right, we're back. Sorry for that all.
Yeah, music to go down.
It's picking it up.
Good to go.
All right, Kat, thanks for the feedback. Just had to reboot. We had the wrong, nice, Rick, thank you. We had the wrong captions for the stream. Had the wrong players listed. Apologies for that, but now they're good to go. We got a coin flip out of the way.
Weird how that works.
And it looks like we've got Ryan and Shawn breaking first.
Thank you.
Good luck to all teams. We've got a triple hitter tonight.
Triple header, Eugene. What's up, everybody?
What's
Let's
up?
go.
Let's do
Friday
this.
Fight Night Series 6, 40,000 in the pot. Are you kidding me? $40,000. I don't know.
Let's
I don't know. A lot of money. A lot of money. Here we go. Rack number one. We're getting right off. Getting started. Ryan Mette to break. Ryan Mette and Shawn returning. They played in Series 5.
Right.
They said, we're running it back. A lot of these teams are running it back. They love it.
What's up, Steph?
Break dry on the first rack, open table. Looks like Kennyth is staring at a 13 ball. Easy shot on the 13 to open, maybe the 9, but I don't see an easy solid. Stripes, you got the 15 tied up a little bit.
Yeah, no good opener on
10,
top.
kind of the 15 and 10 ball are trapped down table by those solids. He found a solid. Here we go. The 1 ball I didn't even see, or he's taking the 13.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he could open up with the 1 too. I didn't see the 1.
Looks like there is going to have to be some problem solving, though.
Yeah, down table underneath the spot. You got the 15 and the 10, Eugene. Do they keep running here, or do they just try to make a suit and then play some D? Looks like they're gonna come out swinging though.
Press the 14 while you can, it looks like.
Playing position on the 9 ball, very nice. I see something that maybe you could create an opening here by taking the 9 off the 7. But the 7 does go off the 6 and pushes the 15 towards the 4 ball. So I don't really like that rip right now.
It's about here where you start thinking about your players on the field, your soldiers on the field, as you call it.
Yeah. Yeah, you start plucking them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to a huge disadvantage if you don't continue to run the rack out. Tough rack here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out myself. I'm drawing a blank right now on how to get out if you're stripes.
11 ball does go into the corner that Kennyth's looking at, but that's a little bit more angle than you probably want for the 15 or 10 breakout.
Do you just play a stop shot here on the 9 and 2-rail the 9 into the bottom of the 6?
I like that idea too.
And just see what they got?
Yeah, because you weren't giving anything away if you did
I
that.
might have done that. I might have just tied something up there and seen what my other what my opponents are thinking and how they're feeling.
Yeah, because now your options are starting to dwindle.
I mean, here you go. You got a shot. If you're shooting at a pocket, you got maybe the 11 back cut or the 12 ball.
So 11
Actually,
back cut and then kind of go forward
I'll
into
tell you
that
what.
15 mess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at that right now. You could definitely move the 4, open up that pocket, where you could come 2 rails underneath the 15, but he's going to take this 12 ball on. See what his plan is here after this.
It's like the way he's stroking that he's
Just coming straight and back,
Yeah.
easy in the middle of the table.
trying to get him a good
Overcut
angle on
it.
the 11.
You overcut it. That's not a
It's
bad miss though,
No.
because I think they're going to run into trouble here. What's the next shot? The 11, and then what?
Right.
See what my opponents are going to do.
So now we've got Shawn McKelvy at the table. McKelvy, excuse me. Shawn McKelvy at the table. His first look.
I mean, he can open up your. He can't see the 4. I was going to say I love taking the 4 here and driving it with some bottom left and coming swinging into the 6, 7, 15, and just opening the rack right out the gate. Maybe he is 4. Maybe he's got it.
Maybe it's a positional play to Force a comp. No, he saw it.
That's what I'm saying. I like it.
Great
The
shot.
rack's open now. I mean, the
Contact.
12 ball's blocking that pocket, but the 3 and the 1 go in the bottom left.
Yeah, Ryan's got an opportunity to do something with that 15.
I like
7.
that. If it's too thin of a hit and you're not going to bump the 15, you can take the 7 right off the 6.
Mm.
But I think you've got it.
Oh, did that creep a little bit on him? That 15 still has options.
5 ball lower left. To me, this is the game-winning shot. Just drift down for the 3 in the side or the 1 in the corner. Roll this 5 in, and it's a game winner to me right now. I'm looking at it.
Thanks, Chris Bierman.
This is the shot of the game so far right here. He pockets this. I like him to get out. What he did though, the stripes are open now too. Now they got to be careful. Oh, and he fired at it. With the speed came the lack of accuracy, maybe.
Yeah. Unless he saw some sort of two-way position, I was looking at it, but looks like Ken's got some options here.
Yeah, you can see that 12 ball hanging in the hole. I think you can see the 10 back on the 11.
I think that 15 goes both corners.
I think so too. So this is what I like. You know, I got the feel. We had a turn. Didn't mind the miss. I get to see the other team shoot a few balls, and they missed the ball. So now this is, to me, game time. It's time to run out.
Yeah.
Time to run out.
You can get a lot of data out of those innings. Seeing how they're shooting, how they're feeling.
And the table's wide open. You have a shot. Can you execute? This tells me a lot.
There's an out on the table.
I like the 12 ball that's hanging in the hole. I don't want to shoot a ball that I can't miss right now. Yeah. And the 10 ball, you can bump the 15 here. I like playing this 12 ball.
You can get to anywhere on the table you want, essentially. That's what happens.
I just like taking the balls that are missable. I shoot. Can I miss that ball? Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
But can I? I'm gonna take the.
And that 12's in a place where wherever you want that cue ball, you can probably generally get there. But now, Ryan's got a chance.
2 ball. If that 2 ball you can pocket that in the side maybe from a.
Yeah.
It's kind of steep.
That's definitely the problem ball for solids right now on the table. Or is that the 4? It's a 2.
2 ball, I think.
Yeah. Woo, miss being in the booth with you, Tony.
You're playing in this too, dude. So
I'll be mic'd up.
Kudos to Eugene, yeah.
Seth commented about how great of a shot I am.
What do you do here? Kind of locked himself up. Not the ideal position on any ball right there.
Right.
Not ideal on any ball.
Work.
You might see him take this 3 ball on.
Maybe taking this 3.
Maybe he's looking at the bank on the 5. Does the 10 make it a big pocket down there?
Are you looking to use 3 or one of those balls to pocket the 12 and get funny and hook him behind the 2-8?
You know, with the 10 hanging down there, Eugene, I don't like that play.
Easy kick.
And there's space everywhere. So to play a perfect safety here would require speed and accuracy and coming up on the back of a ball.
Might see a 2-way here. Pocket both balls. He went all 3. What a good shot.
Okay, they're
good back cut by Shawn.
Tough.
If that 2 does go on the side, might be a natural leave here that Ryan can look at.
Yeah, shoot the 5 and drift across. That's what he's looking at. Overcut it.
First rack nerves. Got Aaron at table. I believe he goes by AJ. Got to meet and play him.
I think he's going to take a look at this 15 ball and take it now. And take the 15 ball.
Got a good sized pocket there with the 10. You could also see him trying to maybe pocket the 5.
Oh, he's going to play shape off the 10. Okay, I like that too.
Yeah,
play on the 15. Come to get on the 15 right now. We came underneath.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Nice shot. All right. can float up for the 11 in the side. That's one option.
Still has the 12 ball hanging.
12's hanging just in case.
I don't think he can hold this cue ball. Pocket the 15 and hold it for the 11 side, but the 11's got a big pocket. You can go rail first off that 5, I
Off the
believe.
5, sure.
If the 5 is not frozen.
Yeah.
If the 5's frozen, you got to be careful with going off that rail. You get a lot of double clicks, double kisses.
Johnny Becker right in front of me, blocking my view. Isn't he supposed to be in Nebraska by now? Giving him a hard time now.
Thank you, Johnny Becker.
Thank you, Johnny.
Johnny Becker was right. He was like a door in front of us.
All right, looks like
There's no pressure. Just make this 15 and go down to the 12 and then play shape on this 11.
got options.
Don't have to take that next. Oh, he held that nice.
Yeah.
The new felt. These were recarpeted probably 10 days to 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Forgot about that. You could draw and hold these.
Good grip.
Yep. Boy, he shot that real nice.
Yeah. Nice little nudge on the 11. Aaron could do whatever he wants with this one to get shape on the 12.
The 8 does pass the 2 in the corner.
Right. Got an 8 ball going. That's exactly what Kennyth's looking at. I mean, with the ball as deep as it is, Tony, are you just drawing it back? Are you using rails at all?
I think I'm gonna use just a little tad of draw, hit it fat, come off the bottom rail. Come off the bottom rail.
Bottom rail. Leaves a little bit of a back cut. Has a
Ooh,
little,
this ain't easy.
yeah,
Especially the back cut, cutting it past the ball.
yeah,
You kind of lose your aim point. You lose
right,
your angle a little bit.
right. And you've got that 2 ball sitting there. 5 ball might come into play. Let's see what this does. He's up on the rail,
Big shot here.
so he's hitting towards the top of it.
Big shot here.
To take a 1-0 lead.
Made it.
Nice.
Beautiful
shot. Good shot. They are up 1-0. We've got it's a race to 8, win by 2. Standard Friday fight night format. But also a few different things about this tournament, in that it's another record pot. Calcutta was up to, how much was that up to?
23K.
So we got almost 40 grand. This is a 40 grand tournament. A bunch of 1100s like us, 1100 teams, huge.
First place paying over $15,000.
Goodness.
That's just crazy to say.
My goodness. Tonight we've got a triple header, 6 o'clock match. We're watching now. We got one starting at 7 on table 2, and then upon completion of table 1 or 9 o'clock, whichever one's I guess earlier, whenever the players are ready. Looks like we got AJ breaking. Let's see if this is part of their strategy. It's like a second ball break, ball
Popped the cue
down.
ball a little bit, but he got a good explosion, made a ball. Stripes.
Yeah, I think stripes is the move here.
14-12 by the whole 10 ball, maybe a little problem with the 10 ball. But once you you move those two, I think the 10 does go by.
Yeah, it's the lesser of two evils. Stripes is.
13 could be in a funny little spot too. It's blocked. Both lower corners are blocked. Probably looking to play that in a side pocket if you go stripes here.
Looks like we got the 9 ball as the if they're looking for an easy stripe opener. And you've got the 2 ball here on the lower left of the screen. Also as an easy option.
9 leads to the 11. But I'm thinking about opening up for the 10 ball, getting that 10 ball.
Top
Yeah,
right corner addressed.
working down there and then coming back to the 10 and the 11. And you got to be mindful to get, if you're running this rack, you got to play the cue ball down table to get on the 13 ball, it looks like.
All right, they're going to talk it out. Like strategies you'll see here is not just calling a timeout when something's kind of iffy or obstructed. This is like let's figure out the pattern now. Same general timeout rules. We've got 1 minute timeouts. I think the players have an option to use the hourglass or the minute glass, rather. Typically, you don't see it coming out until maybe a timeout or two has gone long.
I like taking the timeouts early. I'm a big fan of talking over a pattern
Mhm.
rather than you get into a spot later in the rack and you talk, should I play safe? What's the shot, safe or make the shot? But the player at the table actually should know that because he should be, which one are you more comfortable with?
Right.
Which one can you execute from right here?
Right.
That's why I like these timeouts when you talk about
A
patterns and running
pattern-based
out, winning the
timeout.
game.
Yeah.
What do you like? Let's go.
Right.
Because the player ultimately at the table, when
Right.
you call that timeout, hey,
That shouldn't be
What do you
someone
think,
else's
Doc?
decision.
what,
Right.
what do you think you can execute better?
Right.
You think you can come off this ball and get behind this ball, or do you
That's
think you
your
can make
call.
the ball?
Yeah.
Right. So
That's your call.
it should be that,
And even if it is like that situation, it's like, this is what I'm going to do. And we convert that into a pattern conversation.
Yeah.
I'm going to duck here for this reason, or I am going to go for it for this reason.
so they did go 9-11.
You can still clean that 14-12 situation.
See, I like taking the 9 and going down low
Mhm.
and picking the 14 and drawing up for the 12.
Yeah.
I like to start opening up my pockets for the future here.
Yeah. 'Cause that 11 ball could have come in handy.
I was gonna say they didn't get on the 14 there. It was a little tricky. You had to go rail
Yeah.
first with the 12 ball.
Yeah.
So for a pattern, I like the pattern going down and getting the 14
Yeah.
right there.
That cluster was there.
They still got the 6 and the 7 tied up, but they do let them at the table.
Yeah. Shawn's got some options here. I think you'll see him going offensive. That 6 could very easily either follow that 12 ball in or at least block the pocket. Next for the 4 ball in the corner.
Good shot. Okay, he set up an angle on the 3 ball to go down
Right.
and maybe rearrange furniture here.
Right.
I mean, I think you have to. The 7 and the 6, what's your plan there? I think you can take care of maybe some of it now.
Great point. Yeah. I mean,
And then
Scott's ball in
looking
hand is a good
coming
thing.
off the 3. What's the game plan? Is it coming down below between the 5 and the 6 to the end rail and coming gangbusters to the bottom of the 6, maybe getting action on the 7 and the 10, moving those up table? I think I like that better than going into the 6 because if you don't make the 12, if the 12 still hangs, you're still going to be handcuffed.
Right.
I kind of see it. I like taking that stun down to the end rail, below the 6, coming off, and coming into it with speed, and maybe picking up the 7 that way too. You got the 2 ball down table. We always talk about having balls. If something goes astray,
Got
you
your
got the 2 ball
backup
as your
insurance
outlet.
plans.
Yeah,
So you're stunning this way. Oops, excuse my mouse work. Between the 5-6 into the rail.
and coming in the back of the 6 and trying to get action on
Into
the
that.
breakout with the 7, moving him away from that pocket.
I like it.
If he goes forward, he might catch the bottom of the 6 too.
Oh, look at this. Not probably what they 100% intended, but
Come up with a shot.
yeah,
And if they have an angle on the
cleaned
6
out a
here,
pocket.
he can go right into the 10 ball here. If he's got an angle on the 6, he can go into the 10 and bam, you're on the 7 ball. He's a little stunned though. Oh, he could have easily gone into the 10. He could have tried to play position.
So instead of
I would have gone into the 10 right
yeah,
there.
you got more margin of error
Absolutely.
versus
Yeah.
a surgical speed of just
So
hitting
now-
that right window.
So now he's going to have to play off the 5, it looks like, to come into this 10.
Yeah.
Got to find your spot on the rail, what English you're going to use,
Mhm.
come into the 10, and gin rummy. You got the game right here. Got to come into the 10 ball.
You're going to see a little bit of sting on this shot. That's what his intention is. Oh. No, so he's trying to stick with the
So
window
he-
on the 7. I don't think they got it.
Yeah, too far. That's such a small window, Eugene.
Yeah.
Small window there. I like bump, getting a bump there.
Collision and mixing things up a little bit.
So now they're doubled up on a combo on the 1 and the 2. He was playing position on the 7 all day right there, right? He never the options. He was trying to get to the 7 without kind of checking out his other options, right?
Right. And even in that scenario, if you are trying to find that window, you should maybe even think about second rail to get a better angle, an
Tell
entry
you
angle
what.
into it.
I like trying to find my way down to this bottom right hand corner somehow if I can. Maybe crossing the 1 and putting the cue ball down, but right in here. I like that. You're hiding on the 13. You're not taking balls off. Look at this
Look at
shot,
that combo shot.
dude. Fire on
Wow,
that.
that
If he
is-
got shape on the 7, that was amazing.
Look at that
Shawn
shot.
McKelvy with the first fire of Friday
Well
Fight Night
deserved.
Series 6.
Oh, breaks the fire seal for Friday Fight Night 6.
He got shape on the 7th.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
what a shot.
That was a great
That
shot.
was a great shot.
This is now the one goes into both corners.
Yeah, you're going to see him just kind of go, I think, across once and 1.5 times, try to land it in the middle of the table.
Hits it a little thick.
Hit it back.
Hits it a little thick. Right idea, though.
Wow, Shawn came with a big shot right there. You got to.
Yeah.
You're hoping your teammate can follow up on those kind of shots when you come with that wash shot, that wowzer shot.
It's one of the hardest
And
shots
that
to
guy
follow.
needs to bear down a little extra and pick your guy up for coming with it. Right now, you got to come with it. Easier said than done. We never miss up here.
Right box combo with position. Right. Hard right English to get on that 10.
You can see him kind of slow rolling this.
Yeah.
Just
Boop, boop. Right.
a little tricky here.
Yeah, and you got to think of where that 13.
With the angle he's got, he's probably going to shoot this 10 all the way down, come above the 1 ball
to get
to the rail and below, and shoot the 13 in the side. I think that's the shot.
Ball.
Just because of the angle he has.
Yeah, and you're coming right through here.
No,
Oops.
above the 1
Oh,
ball.
you're going this way?
Yeah, and then coming out like that.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
see.
it depends how much English you catch here. You could actually run into the 13 here. If
Sure.
you want to juice this with a ton of inside, you could run into the 1, which is okay. But if you want to shoot it with natural, like kind of no English, just high ball, I think you go just below the side pocket between the 1 and the side, come out to the middle table.
Yeah, you got to watch out for
You
that.
miss the ball.
That right English could have thrown it a bit too into the rail. Right. That 8 ball goes. Looks like we got 1 ball, 7 ball, and a couple of windows for that 8 to go into the corner
It's a
pocket in
big
the
game
bottom
here,
right.
tied up at 1.
This is just
Haven't really seen any bad misses yet. I think
Right.
everyone's kind of focused, dialed in. Everything's been kind of
Right.
tough, but these are the chances you got to capitalize on, G.
Yeah.
You got to
Absolutely agree.
capitalize. You got 2 balls. There 5 or 6 innings have gone by. You're kind of feeling your opponent out. You got to come with it here.
Yep.
If you want to go long in this tournament, guys who come with
That's
these
right.
kind of outs, find a nice shot by
Shawn,
Shawn.
another ice cold shot.
Hey,
And there's 2
window here.
windows. Yeah, 2
you
windows.
got to find a shot on the 8 here. It's death to not get shape
Yep.
on this 8.
You got a window kind of in this triangle there. Oh, mouse work. Whoops. And then this window here.
Tell you what, the safest window is a slow roll on the 7
Mhm.
and take a tough shot on the
Got
8.
cut on the 8.
You're going for primo shape. You got that 13 ball plays huge.
Mhm.
That's what he's doing. I like the decision. I love
Good
the
call.
decision.
Open
Give
look.
yourself a shot, right? You
100%.
do not want to
Smart
end
pull.
up, yeah, very smart.
Smart
And a
pull.
very makeable shot here. It's tied at 1. Shawn's calling the corner. See how Shawn's nervous. He hit that 1 ball real good.
Yeah, so far he's been shooting really solidly tonight.
Focus in and drill this 8 ball.
To tie it up, drills it.
Boom. Good shot by Shawn McKelvy.
Great shot.
1-1. What a shot. They're here to play.
Here we go. We've got a game.
I like how both teams are coming out and playing too. I haven't seen any colossal mistakes,
Nope.
or I haven't seen any nerves really.
Right.
Everything's been kind of tough.
Yep. Good
Position.
decisions. No
Yeah.
one's missing by a diamond.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle right here.
Yeah.
That's the way it feels anyway.
Oh man, I looked at the bracket. I think every one of these matchups has that potential of just everything's overtime.
So many good teams, so many great
many good
matchups.
teams.
I made an
gosh.
announcement at this Friday Fight Nights. This one particular, I talked about how competitive it was in the last one because there was a couple of people asking, investigating some teams, and I said, listen, we vetted everybody here.
Oh yeah.
People that have played before for sure have, we look at everything, and because everyone doesn't have the robustness, right? So we got our charts, and we got knowledge of how people play. So
Sure.
we're good to go. And I also just let everyone know, I said, you show up on your match night and play great, expect great things.
Yeah.
If you don't, and you miss a ball here or there, go back, reflect, and maybe
Yeah.
that's why you lost the
Yeah.
match.
And
But-
don't point fingers at anything.
But
that's
the last 3 or 4 series, we've talked about innings, and I talked about that at the
Yes.
meeting too. The average amount of innings in a game, we can count the breaking hands,
Yeah.
the breaking runs on one hand in the
Yep.
whole tournament.
Yep.
So What do you do on these in between innings when it passes back and forth?
Right.
Everybody has so many opportunities.
There's
So
no
come here and play great and expect good things, great things, right?
Yeah, we haven't seen, all sorts of 2-pack, 3-pack, 4-packs.
See a couple here and there, maybe
Sure.
in a 32,
It'll
team
happen.
tournament. Sure.
It'll happen, but it's not rampant where, there's any one team that just seems out of place here. Yeah, super competitive, super popular. I mean, signups closed up in what, 3 hours, Tony?
About 3 hours,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh,
I just think the Scotch doubles is the dynamic here
it's great.
with the parity, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like you're going to see a lot more domination if it's a singles tournament.
Sure.
But me and you have been working out. Okay, let's say we're partners and we've been practicing for 2 months getting ready for this, and then all of a sudden we shine the lights on and TP shits the bed.
Oh yeah,
And
oh, yeah.
you're like, T,
Yeah.
what's up?
What
And
happened?
then all of a sudden, this dynamic goes back and forth.
Absolutely.
The nerves start kicking.
Absolutely.
Do I have to play better shape for
Yeah.
my guy who I thought was ready?
Now
Is he ready?
now
Do
I'm
I need to go talk
overtrying.
to him? Yeah.
Totally.
So many different things.
Such a good format. So many different things.
That's exactly
Two different skill sets. Yeah, two
It
different
happens
skills.
to everybody.
Yeah.
It happens to everybody.
You got two different playing
You
styles.
get ready and
potentially.
you feel you're ready, and then the lights are on and the
Right.
pressure's on. Different, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
and you're kind of feeling out your partner as well.
Yeah,
How are we
yeah.
gonna handle it? Yeah.
You can't practice this until you actually just do this.
And with that, good point, comes experience. You guys have both played. Mike Pope's in the booth with us. Both these guys, Shawn and Ryan, have played
Mhm.
their second tournament. So I felt like, hey, they wanted to come back. They know
Mhm.
it.
They've been
They
there.
know what to work on. If there
Yep.
was nerves kicking, let's
Yep.
you talk about that on the side, and you're on the sideline. before
Austin
your
and I
match.
played better on our second go round. First round, first go round, we learned a lot. Meanwhile, huge splash of a break, but Ryan just over.
Missed the opener.
Well, the opener was good, I believe, and I think it was the follow-up shot, or maybe it was the opener. Hits it a little thick.
How many balls did he make on the break?
I feel like, oh, geez Louise,
2 handfuls.
huge splash, 2 handfuls. Scientific on me here. So we got Kennyth on solids.
Shot.
Good.
Good shot.
Good shot there.
Gives Aaron AJ some choices here.
You guys looking at that 8 ball?
Would you keep the 3 there to help get shape on the 8?
It's a good call.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean,
Because I'm looking at exactly what he's doing. Back cut in the 4.
He's going to swing over to the 5 here, I
Yeah.
believe. Watch out. He's going to be hooked on that.
The worst possible.
He forces Kennyth's hand to address the 3 at this point.
Hooked him on the 2 and the 5.
I mean, if he
I'll tell you
wants
what,
to,
he does give him an opportunity here to swing at the 3, and you're going, you're going to open up the 8.
yeah,
But you're
move the
at a
eight,
little
yeah.
bit of, you need a roll if you're swinging at it.
Absolutely, it can free up the 8, but you can also there's a little bit of coin flip factor on the 8 ball.
McKinnon's really good at those back cuts.
Yeah, with pocketing the ball. He's that, where the cue ball goes after is kind of a question mark.
Right.
Because you are going into the 8. Unless you draw it, I think with the new felt you could draw and miss the 8, but
Sure.
I think that's one of the benefits of this shot is to move the 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still
There might be
need
a
to get
partner
the
that
8 out.
wants to make contact with the 8.
And the 2's pretty open.
Oh,
Get it back.
8 ball was cleared up nicely, but now we've got Shawn at the table with
Instantly, I'm looking if I'm these guys, what are we going to do with that 10 ball? Everything else is
10 ball, yeah.
just a gimme, right? Like, just let's get on that 10 ball as soon as we can.
you can get there here. Looks like if that 10 must go because I think that was what he was shooting for all day. Ryan's not even looking at the 10, so maybe it doesn't.
You kind of had a little freedom to play for, you go for the 10, and if you miss it, you still have shape on those
On
other
the
balls.
12. Yeah,
They're
on
just-
the 11. All right, so now Shawn's going to have to get back to the near side of the table or short side 10 for the bottom right corner.
Top. Would you go top right on that?
I think you just got to hit a high ball right here and just put a
Right.
stroke on it.
Exactly. You get past that 3.
You got to be careful with that inside sauce with the new felt. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
it don't take, and it spins out into the rail and actually kills it acts like
Right.
almost like a stun
Hits
shot.
yeah.
With that inside English on the new felt. Got to be aware of that.
Yeah, I love how these tables play with this new felt.
ball. Look at this speed. Gotta go. It's gotta go.
I don't think he got
Oh,
there. Might have a cut at the 10 in the corner. Did he get there for the side?
man, it looks. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
he's getting right down
he
on.
got down there pretty quick. Oh no, he's taking a closer look.
From our angle, it looks like he could be hooked just a smidge.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
he's shooting it. He's shooting right at the side.
Oh, look at that. That was
Good shot. So that Shawn got there. Shawn got
shot.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
Shawn
he's-
got there.
again another
That was
strong
the shot, right?
Another strong positional and pocket shot by Shawn. Back cut on the 8 to take a 2-1 lead.
Little grab of the cap. I'm very familiar with that. Little focus on the cap. And
It's part of your
there it
routine
is.
for
Oh,
sure.
Sure is.
2-1.
Maybe 100 of them a game. I'll do that with
I've seen it. I used to have theories. The way you'd always have a slight tilt to it. I'm like, oh, he's using that as an aiming device. The bill. It was like right over his. In my head, it was right over your shooting eye. It was the perfect 30-degree angle.
What a nice out there.
Great out.
And good position on that 10. He
Yeah.
got Ryan there, and Ryan just had to roll it in.
Another example of Shawn just hitting good speed, good pockets, playing real strong. 2-1.
Unfortunate there. AJ's shot where he got hooked on both the balls. That's
Yeah.
what opened up opportunity for Shawn
Forced
and
the free
Ryan.
ball. Shot
Yeah, he just drifted across, and bad. He just kind of a bad roll. Position errors. Anything?
looks
Big
Look.
splash, but not for
Right.
dog parting it.
looks dry. All right, AJ back at the table. He's got that. It's like a 9-2 opener potentially. He's got a 10-ball cut open. He's got a few openers here.
One in the side.
Yeah,
The 6 ball and the 7 ball go. I think you got to
I
take
think you
solid
got to
here.
go solid.
Think
Yeah,
everything's ready to go. You got a couple jumbo. You got
Yeah.
yeah, 13,
13.
15.
Yeah.
Messy.
the 4 ball. It's makeable in both
Sure,
corners.
sure.
Just got to
If
take
you're-
them out and shake.
If you're there messing with the 6 and 4, and the 7, you can get to the 4. Looks like AJ's repping North Carolina, the 702 area code. Oh wait, Carolina Kid it says.
Carolina kid.
Carolina Kid. Does opt for solids.
5 in the side he has. I think that's what he was playing. Maybe 6.
Yeah.
He could make the 6 here too if he
Yeah.
wants.
Maybe use the 5 to get to the 6. I think there's a little too much angle to roll forward for the 4. I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. Oh no, looks like
Beautiful.
yeah, good shot.
Now you can shoot. I mean, you can shoot the 7 and
Yeah.
get on the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to make sure what your plan is here.
You've got the 10 ball and the 12 ball there to use to also
That's
manipulate the
efficient,
cue ball
yeah.
and use it as brakes or skim off of it.
And you have the 3 ball down table.
Right.
It's the interesting decision here on if he goes to the 4 next. Does he just kill it? No.
Oh, he goes,
Plays
uses
for
the
the
12
six.
ball. Right. Uses the 12 ball to stop the cue. The 4 can get into the 3 though, so it might be something they're looking at. 4 can get into the 3.
Do you think AJ shot it like that to play on the 6 or the 4? To me, he played it to play shape on the 6.
I see.
I thought he could have killed it and gave him, unless he wanted this angle. But you got to watch the titty. You can't really go
Yeah.
forward here. That titty's going to kill you.
Good
He hit it
shot.
good.
It's got to
Man,
go.
What do I know? He hit him like a G right there.
Yeah, good shot.
Titties don't kill people.
Yeah.
That's the one
Maybe
shit.
could have used a
Like,
little bit more.
I thought it was
speed,
closer to the point there, and you know how you hit that and it just
but-
killed
Yeah,
the cue
yeah,
ball.
yeah.
But he hit
We
it
did the
great.
overhead. It looked like he had some real estate there. But now we've got a little bit of a tough cut, a stretch. We got AJ looking for the bridge.
I think he was maybe an inch past the titty.
Yeah, just enough space so that he can get
So-
that forward.
Okay, guys, this is an interesting little cut shot
Yeah.
here. What's the cue ball path here? It's going to have speed. You got to get the 3 to the hole, and the cue ball's coming down. You play the safe and play on the 2.
You don't want to necessarily hit that 2 in either.
Try to get tricky here and play on the 6. You end up getting behind the ball or something.
Right. And you still got to end up coming back for the 3. But the other tough thing, too, is you're going to be using a bridge, hitting a tough angle. You got to watch out for the double hit on your cue.
I think it's far enough out where you can get the bridge out of the way on this one, on this
Mhm.
particular one.
Mm-hmm.
I think the cue ball is naturally going to hit either into the 13 or into the 9. I mean, it's going into that path.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
with
and then
no
you have that
English.
Yeah.
So your last stroke, if you deliver and you catch just a little spin, could actually go anywhere here.
Sure.
Gotta hit this good.
At least he has that 2 ball, is that shape, that bailout ball.
I guarantee that's what he's playing for. I mean, I would think.
Yeah. But you don't want to hit the 2 in either.
No, you hit that 2 and
Speed. There's a lot of speed control here
Yeah.
too.
I mean, you can hit the 2 in and actually get okay on the 6 if the speed's right. All right. Tough cut with a bridge.
Comes back and hits the bridge. It's Gene's fault.
Oh, hits his cue.
But, and it did come back.
It hit his cue. I think that's what I was trying to call. But I don't know if they saw that.
I didn't see it hit the cube.
No, it hit the cue. It hit his cue.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not see that at all. I saw it coming off and coming down.
I saw the cue ball hit the cue. His cue hit. I mean, I'm 99.9%. But
none of these guys have seen it. Shawn and Brian were right.
Yeah, this is why you ask for hit watches, I guess. But this is also what we were talking about, the scenario where the cue ball with a slower speed hitting that 2 ball in causes problems. But I don't know if you guys.
So here's what I was.
What's up, Terry? It is.
We'll go back to AJ. Was he playing shape on the 4 or the 6?
Yeah.
So if he was playing on the 6, the pattern I saw was you take this. AJ plays for the 6. He gets the 6. Then he play the 2 ball, come down for the 3, and then but you got to shoot the 4 ball, but past the side pocket point, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought AJ was setting up there.
Appreciate you, Terry. You're giving us some fire, huh? And anyone else at home see that? I thought it was a double hit on the cue. I mean, obviously it's a non-factor now.
Off the 10, I love it. I love it. Just make contact with the 6 here, and it caroms off the 10 in the corner. If you make a hit here, it's really got a chance to make it.
Oh, good effort, bro.
Right. Well, now they've got a lot of house cleaning done for Ryan and Shawn.
13 and 15.
I think that 13 goes with ball in hand.
If not, they can solve it real quick. Right?
Sure.
Right.
With the first shot.
Sure. If they know it's ball.
I'll tell you what.
I don't know if they have.
You gotta be mindful of that 12 ball. Is in a weird spot. It can possibly end up being a weird spot right there.
Right.
Would you just use
Yeah,
the
Bucks,
9
you're
right
not
here
wrong.
to knock
Dude, I
that
swear
13?
I saw it hit again. But yeah, I'm gonna replay that one.
I like what he's thinking right now. The 12.
Just like what you're talking about.
Then use the 9 to nudge the 12 and the 15, or the 13 and 15.
Or it looks like he might be using the 10.
Okay, so maybe the 13 goes in the corner.
I think he rolled out a little further than he wanted to.
I think I like shooting the 9 ball here. Really
Yeah.
makeable here. It's dead
Yeah.
going.
And
You can control the speed and just get a nice little nudge.
Yep.
15 ball
Just
bumps
all
up.
make.
Definitely not going to shoot this with speed. I'm just going to get a nudge. Looking for a nudge.
Another
And
great
that's
shot.
Exactly what he did.
Sean continuing to play
really
solid.
well.
Yeah, continuing to play solid.
Eugene wins your match.
27. Not this coming Friday. The last Friday of this month.
The last Friday of July.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Who are you playing with, Eugene?
I am playing with my new friend Matt Forbes. He and I are about, and we've talked about this. We're about even, so it's kind of a 550 team
Okay.
matchup. Chill dude, even keeled, great
Watch
pull
out.
shot. Oh no! Oh my goodness! The first mistake from Shawn.
Might have caught a little bit of a table roll. I can't
Yeah.
exactly tell.
Rough roll.
right there.
This is part of the game. Look at that.
So some of that English took.
Mhm.
Stroke it definitely.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
didn't flat it.
Yeah.
Gonna get a couple different funny rolls with the new felt always. The
Yeah.
slide,
Got to
it
adjust.
not taken exactly. When
Mhm.
the felt gets worn in, you can control that cue ball a lot better.
And what's crazy is by the first week you're going to feel it more. By tail end of this tournament, it's a different table.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be important to just kind of keep track of all that. To tie it up, 2-2, Kennyth on the 8, side pocket. Tie ball game.
2-2.
Tie ball game. So for tonight, we've got 2 more matches. We've got a triple header. After this one at 7 p.m. on table 2, we got Tim Fisk, Maria Finley versus Dylan Jennings and Alex Burghardt. And then at 9 p.m., we've got Adam Burke and John Shuckman versus Robbie DeJarnette and Kat Colosia. Oof.
Some good match.
Action-packed first night.
Colosia.
Oh, is it Colosia? Me and my
I say it
last
wrong
name.
every time too, but I got a new trick to.
Colosia.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Mike Popey, when's your first match?
On the 19th.
Mike Popey's first match, 19th.
We are going to be going to a split screen probably in about 15 minutes,
Lovely.
and we'll have match number. The second match that we'll be starting. We'll be going to a split screen on that. 2-2. Everything that I thought this match would be, as far as the score goes and the play.
Mhm.
See if someone can open up and get ahead and run racks. I got a feeling that's going to happen in this one.
Yeah.
He's going to play the 7 off the
Big pocket,
6.
yeah. Big pocket. Opens up. He'll hit this with some nice speed.
Watch that 8 ball. If you don't hit this right, that 6 ball can go right into
Good
that 8.
point.
Oh, he went rail first 6. Oh, interesting. Nice try.
Boy, when you said that, because I'm sitting below the view line, and when I saw the 8, huge part of that shot
Yeah.
on letting
Yeah.
that go. Like you can't let that go.
Right.
Right. I mean,
Right.
I bet you that's what maybe that last stroke he took was thinking about it. I
Yeah.
don't hit this too hard.
Right. Right.
Even if you don't make the 8, it's a 6 roll up on the 8 and you tie a ball up. So maybe
That's
that
no good
wasn't the
either.
opener.
Right. Right.
But what he did do was just tie these guys up, give them one option. One option.
Yeah.
only.
Yeah. He's got to go 1 first. He's looking at the
And-
1-7
and
or
since the table's open, he can get the 13. If he clips the 13 first, it's still a good
that's a
hit.
great point. Still got to watch for that
Is
8
he
ball.
playing the 7 or the 1?
Yeah, I think he's
He's
calling
playing the
7. Still got
Oh, no.
I think he played
oh,
the 1.
good shot.
Great shot.
Good shot.
Okay, guys.
And is it Ryan Mette? Am I saying that
Ryan
right?
Mette.
Mette. All right.
Yes, sir.
1 for 7.
I think I like his decision here. I was going to say 3 ball all day and then work off that. Oh, and he kind of hit it.
Oh, wow.
Maybe didn't take much time.
Yeah.
Didn't take any time at all.
Had a little.
Yeah, I just saw. I looked over and got his body trick. He said, "Slow down" to himself.
Didn't do the
That's
hat thing. Didn't do the routine thing.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, he just told him, I think he just told himself, "Slow down, take it easy." You know what I mean?
Yeah, the 3, 2, 5, 7, roll up.
That's
6
a
to
good-
the side.
It's a good message to tell yourself to slow down, especially it's early rack, relatively early match. Got to remind yourself, keep the speed right. It's not just about your cue ball speed. It's your decision-making speed, your routine. Meanwhile, we got AJ at the table. He's doing a good job of walking around the table, looking at his options.
I'm liking that 10, 15,
Might
12. Yep, he's doing
Yeah.
that. 15, 12.
14 in the side.
And then he either has the 14 in the corner or in
Or
the
the
side.
side to get natural on the 8. Yeah, for sure. All right, in about 10 minutes, we're going to be starting up table 2 for match 2 of our triple header.
Looks
Triple
like he
header.
has a little
Love
bit
it.
of an angle. You can go a little bit of top English. As long as he gets by that 5.
I think he can be. If he has an angle, he can let it go here and come 2 rails down
Right.
below the 7 and play the. If he wants to over pump it here. Oh, good shot here. He needs to keep coming. Needs to keep coming.
So now we've got only the 14 ball visible, looks like, for AJ.
A little too much English on that one.
With the new felt, this plays real good with that. You're drawing it. You're catching the 14 so thin, but the throw on the new felt is going to take it below the 6.
Good
and you
call.
shoot and you shoot this 12 ball up in the top corner. That's a possible position play here. You don't have to hit it real hard. the slide coming off that side rail by the 8 and the 6, it's gonna slide down and create an angle with the slide and play the 12 up in the upper left. That way you can control the speed. You don't have to hammer it. You don't have to put a huge stroke on it. You can be accurate with it.
Especially with the 8-ball where it is.
And just understanding the new felt and how that slide works is huge.
Mhm.
That's what he's looking at, contact going to the rail.
Yeah, he's also looking at off the 6 into the 8, just making sure he's got that all figured out. All right, challenging shot.
He's going to come with a big stroke and try to draw it back up above the 12, or just play a natural here and come below it.
Good try.
And at that, so he was putting a stroke on
Yeah.
that. He was trying to play
Yeah.
2 or 3 rail position there.
For
I
the
think if you,
14th same corner.
well, great opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
Can't ask for a better opportunity.
Yeah.
Everything wide open,
Everything's got
ball
a
in
pocket.
hand on your first shot. Yeah.
Right. And it goes back to your inning comment. I mean, it's no lack of opportunities.
Oh, he's taking the 6 first.
Interesting. Yeah, now you got to
I think
watch
that's
out.
the easier shot.
It is the easier shot. Just got to watch out for any sort of getting into traffic
Just
situation.
draw it back down to the table. Don't
Look at that
overdraw.
shot. Good shot. Good angle on the 2.
All right, now just pick your pattern.
Yeah.
Like to just land right in the middle of the table there for the 7 or the 5, and he came up 50-yard line on both.
Mhm.
So he's probably gonna have to take the 3, which is okay.
Yep.
5 to the side, stop shot, 7 corner, 8 corner.
There you go.
Like to get my partner just dead straight in on this 5 if I can for a nice stop shot. Start paying attention to all those little things.
We hit that good.
Hit that
That's
good.
fine.
You can finish it a little bit.
You start grooving with your partner and landing stop shots for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Yeah, you start feeling that little rhythm. Shot there.
That was good speed.
Good
Perfect.
shot.
Dead straight. Stop your cue ball. Should be 8.
Might see Ryan drop back a smidge just to open up that angle a little bit. All right, just stop shots it. Has trust in his partner, as you should in Scotch, to take a 3-2 lead. Shawn on the 8-ball. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, my
no.
goodness.
Oh my God.
Man.
There's a gift. Unnecessary. He shot it a little quick again, guys.
Yeah.
Did you see? You should take your
Yeah,
time.
he took 2 strokes and he shot it.
Shoot a little draw there. You know, like you make sure you got control of your cue ball. Like maybe a little
Yeah.
quick.
I know.
So
I
this
had,
is the first sign of the heat
yeah.
Yeah.
and the pressure. I call it pressure, the heat.
Absolutely.
But maybe a little early sign here of the heat.
Especially on that 8. You just take that little extra, breath.
Yeah, find out what you want to shoot it with. You don't
Yeah, and just
which
work
is
out the
probably a little
technical
bit of
details.
draw outside and
Yeah.
throw it down the rail, and just the cue ball doesn't move but 3 inches right there. Right.
Right, right.
Yeah.
And doesn't even mess with the bottom rail. But I mean, this is part of the game. I've been there, human. Sometimes I just want this shot over with.
Yeah, you got to get out of that frame of mind
Yeah,
real
right.
quick, though.
And
If
you
you're going
gotta
to compete in this, because that'll torture you.
100%.
If you start,
You start-
you get overwhelmed by those thoughts.
And then you get scared of table time.
Yeah.
Like that's the exact opposite. You want as much table time as possible. That's who wins the
That's right.
games. Meanwhile, we've got AJ. He just popped the cue ball off the
Kitchen.
table.
Kitchen. Ball in hand down the
We're
kitchen.
just
Besides the
confirming
9,
that it is in the
Everything
kitchen
is pretty
after a
score
scratch
is
off the
almost
break.
in the
So
exact same
it's-
spot that it was the first game.
Shawn's got to get that out of his head right away. Like it never happened. He has to refocus going forward here. You cannot be thinking about,
So
we
important.
should be up.
So
or,
important.
what did I do there?
That's so
Whatever.
important.
You have a short memory. That ain't happening again. And just tell yourself, listen,
I know better. And
Yep.
Never again.
deep rest before I shoot.
So I
Maybe
think
slow it down just a little bit.
I used to be really bad with
Probably
that,
fair.
but I've really worked on that.
So part of that opening shot, Ryan was like, I just have to get on this 4. I think he came up a little shorter than he wanted to. Because with that 4 address,
Well, he's got an angle on the 3. You can draw this back in on the 4 right now.
absolutely. That's what he's
That's
lining
what
up.
he's looking at.
And then the 4 leads to the 1.
Mhm.
And back down table and then come back down to the 8 later. But I like this sequence of shots here: 3 draw back, 4 ball, and take care of the 1, and then go get the 5-7-2. See if he can regroup himself here. Okay, so he's going down table. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I guess there's opportunity to use that.
I think
that
he-
2 ball or 7 ball.
He might have been afraid of drawing that right back into the side.
He had an angle there.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Or
a
maybe
pretty-
off the 11 into the
either
side.
way.
Maybe I don't know what it was.
Maybe that. Yeah. Now you've trapped yourself a little bit here. I think that was the perfect time to get on that 4 ball. See if they can hit that window. But
So in this
now with
situation,
the 1, if you tie the 4 in with the 1, difficult position.
right.
Difficult.
And you kind of have to. Okay, the side's on a safety shot.
So they were on safety all the way.
You know, I think it's. I don't know if that was the first defensive shot of tonight.
I don't mind that at all.
No,
If you
I don't
can't
mind
get
that at
out,
all.
If you're
Right.
not feeling good about getting out there, yeah.
Right.
And what you don't pocket the ball.
Right.
See a lot of that.
Sees behind
You
the
keep an option on the table. All right, Kennyth returning a defensive.
he hit that good.
Good shot.
I think they might be able to see the 1, but not giving anything away. All right. Meanwhile, we're T minus less than 5 minutes for table 2 to start up for our 7 o'clock match. Tim Fisk and Maria Finley versus Dylan Jennings and Alex Burghardt.
I think he's
think
calling
it's
off
called
the, he's calling
Carom?
off the 11.
One off the 11 Carom call.
That's
Pretty aggressive.
oh, in the upper left hand corner.
Yeah, and then maybe he can get some shape on that 4. Is that what he's thinking? That was the risk.
But the consolation prize is the 2 is blocking the 13.
Wasn't enough mustard on that, I don't think, for that Carom to go. Unless he was thinking 2-way the whole way. Or safety the whole way.
I'll tell you what I like.
What are you doing about that 9 or 13?
Well, I don't mind shooting the 14-2 combination and taking my cue ball back underneath the 8.
Mm.
The 4 might show him a cross bank. Got to rip at it, right? Or the 10 making the 2. I'm just thinking about strategic plays
Sure.
here.
Sure.
You got
Live to fight
the
another
only
day.
part about those 2 shots, hiding the cue ball requires pretty precise
Right.
the speed and the draw or whatever if
Mhm.
you're trying to get behind the 8.
Well, taking the 13 into the 2, rolling up where they don't really have a shot on the 1. You can't make the 4, you can't make the 7.
Well, you can
And
bank the
four-
7. You're giving him a bank shot.
And you can bank the 1, right? All right, they're talking it out. I don't think this is an obvious step on the gas situation. I
No,
think,
this
yeah,
is,
this is a
You can, I mean, you could also shoot the 11. The 9's tied up though too,
right.
right? So I don't know if I'm ready to go yet.
Yeah,
You got 2 clusters. The 9 is by itself, but it's in, it's embedded in those solvents. The 12 and the 13. I think I'm going to take one of their soldiers off. I'm going to figure out how to make this 2, and then make them make a play on
Yeah.
their balls.
four
A real
balls hard
difficult
enough.
play, right?
4 balls hard enough. Leave that alone. Get rid of that 2 ball. That gives them a lot of options for breakouts and all those things. That's a good call.
I like the 14 ball into the 2, and just
Yeah.
giving myself a little. So he's taking the 10 into it.
Yeah. So just trying to draw back behind that 8. Is that what you're thinking, Tony?
You got to give yourself an angle if you're doing that.
Yeah, it looks pretty
He
straight.
looks like he's just going straight back and just giving him a back cut. That's what he's doing. I like it.
Okay,
I like
that
it.
works. Yeah,
That's what I like.
high degree of difficulty for your opponents.
Now, if you're trying to sew him up, he didn't even care about that. He
Right.
already understands
He really
the
wants.
4 ball doesn't really have a home
Right.
right. cross bank, and then a back cut on the 1. What is that? I mean, real difficult.
He didn't want to
So-
not hit the 2 in with a maybe a more complicated, cut shot or an angled shot.
I think he's trying to
Change the board
bank
completely.
that 4 right inside.
Yeah, he called.
That's one of my favorite shots.
He called offside.
This is a tough angle.
I think he's also trying to make sure that
The
he's
4
trying
is
to get
off,
some.
off the rail a little bit, so it makes it a little,
Yeah, and he's trying to get some that 1-7-9 situation addressed too with this shot. It seems like. Oh, no, he's calling back cut 1. He changed his mind to back cut 1 to the top left corner on the screen. He's got that 10 ball in the pocket as
Real
insurance.
difficult shot here.
He actually he wants that 10 ball to go in.
If he makes this, I think it's a real thin hit, and it's not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think he would have touched the 10 if he's going to make the 1 there
Yeah, okay.
because of how thin he had to hit it.
Yeah.
Tough though. It's still tough board.
Yeah.
All right, we're about to get match number 2 started.
Okay.
Let him
All right. Let's get that all prepped up to go. We're going to do a split screen here in a second. We'll go kind of table to table as kind of times come up where we want to focus on a table. We'll stay on table 1 for now as the 2 teams get situated on table 2. We got Tim Fisk, Maria Finley
Match 2 about to lag the rock for the break.
versus Dylan and Alex. It looks like they are going to opt for a lag. Meanwhile, Kennyth is still thinking things over. All right. We got Tim and Dylan lagging things off on table 2 for our 7 o'clock match.
I like that strike.
Let's get back to table 1. Dylan and Alex rack up to start things off. Oh, is he looking at combo to the 10?
3-ball combo.
Yeah.
Oh, he's shooting the 10.
Okay, shooting the 10.
And there's that new felt draw.
Yeah, it's a lot of grab. Well, for that 14 is going
One
to
of
be
AJ's super strong, the strongest part of his game is understanding board texture and playing position and playing, making the. He doesn't necessarily have to hook them, but he understands moving balls pretty well, and he is a big defense guy. Played him in league several times, and
Strong shot.
We have like 5-6 innings trying to get out of his trap,
Mm-hmm.
just nicking off a ball
Mm-hmm.
and playing real smart.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't take many flyers.
Good table vision, good controlled pull game, and he's a shot maker too.
Okay, we got table 2 has underway. We got Tim Fisk at the table. Him and Maria.
Not giving anything away, but that 1 ball is cuttable. Don't know if he's going rail first. I can't really see how close that 1 is to the rail.
To me, he's got to come all the way up and down. You got to play this with speed and get shape on the 7 because the 4 ball does go down here in the bottom right.
And the 7 will get you to that.
And if you can land in the middle of the table, it banks cross side.
Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got Tim at the table. Looks like we've had a ball down.
He's looking at his opener.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it was it was a dry break by Dylan. Okay. Whoever broke. Oh, hits it thick. What's he leaving?
Tim comes with the opener with the 11 in the corner.
Good stroke.
Tim and Maria electing for stripes.
See how Maria's feeling today.
Meanwhile,
She is a fierce competitor.
Fierce competitor.
Maria Finley, we love Maria Finley.
Absolutely.
All day, all night.
She is also a Friday Fight Night veteran, although she did play with a different partner last
series ago.
Two
She played
series
with
ago
John Amo.
John Amo. Still rocking colorful shoes. Her shoe game is always strong.
What do we got here?
You know, Kennyth is left with too many easy shots other than this 14 cut.
Does the 9 go in the top right corner? If it does.
Hmm.
Like with this new fella, you can draw out of here pretty good. A little stroke on this ball.
9 ball looks
I'll tell you
like
what,
locked
the 7 don't go. I might just play in shape on the 13 for a little stop shot, bank it down below the 7, 9, and the 11, and put the rock on the 12 because the 7's tied up. You see that?
Oh, I
That
see.
takes care of 2 problems.
Yeah.
That's just an option in case they don't get optimal shape.
Yeah.
And I don't think he can see the 12 or the 13.
Yeah, that was a good call out though. Meanwhile, we got Tim and Maria running stuff over there on table 2.
Yeah, they are.
Stripes still got
Pretty
many
natural here
options.
too.
Yeah,
A couple of roll shots, get on 13, roll
Mhm.
11.
13 goes
side.
into both corners. Good speed by Maria.
Maybe a little light. Maybe a little light. If Tim can see the 15, if it covered the 15 up a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like you can.
Oh yeah, that 15 is a little tricky. Table 2.
That's a good luck with the overhead camera right there, Gino.
Stay nimble. As you mentioned before, Aaron's really thoughtful about this shot.
Yeah, he would have loved to have been able to see the 13 ball. Just see it.
Yeah, right.
Just to
Because
be able
to your
see
point,
it.
the options there, offensively and defensively. He did call cross bank on the 15 into the side pocket.
To me, if you're going to shoot this, you're going all the way around
You're
the
wrapping
table.
around. Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just dropping it below the 8. Hopefully, hide that one ball. But it looks like if he's calling it, he might be going here.
1, 2. Look at that bank shot. 3.
Look at the shot.
Look at this shot. What's it going? What's it leaving? All right. Kennyth's definitely got some options here. I don't see it. I don't see it offensive.
It's the 13 ball. So the 7 doesn't go. You can't cross bank it. It's too thin of a hit to cross the 7. So
13 off the rim.
13 is just barely off the rim.
So just basically do exactly what you were talking about in the very beginning.
Yeah, just come off the 13 and hide it from the 1 and the 4.
Yeah, dink it.
Or, it's a pretty good angle to come off and put him below the 12 too. Just
yeah.
take off the 13
Yep.
and nudge him between the rail and the 12.
That's
Right.
That's exactly what I was looking at. And that's basically what you were pretty much saying in the very beginning when you didn't have a shot.
Meanwhile, table 2, we
Gotta
got
make sure you don't double kiss this.
Maria.
It'll go straight into the 12 and so out the 1.
right. Maria and Tim taking a timeout on table 2. Dink, dink, dink.
Good shot.
Good shots.
Very good.
Good speed.
Yep,
Yeah.
AJ gives him a little approval with the
Oh, fist bump.
fist bump. So Tim's taking a long look at this 15 ball.
Yeah. I haven't heard for a hit watch, so looks like it goes in pretty clean. It's just now, what do we do with that cue ball? Oh,
Back
good
off, oh, yeah.
shot. Look at that shot.
How's the speed? Perfect.
Oh,
Super
wow.
strong shot.
Oh, and a high five early in the match from Maria. Exchange right there on the way to the
strong,
table.
2 real shot by Tim there.
Great shot.
That was a
Dead,
strong
perfect.
shot.
Dead perfect speed.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to maybe look at center
All right,
table
Maria,
for Maria.
draw this back out. Get him a stop shot. This game's over.
Look at that shot.
Not bad.
Looks clean to me.
Not bad.
To take the first
Okay.
rack, to start with a table run, let's go over to table 2 as Shawn and Ryan take a timeout.
Little tricky here now. Which way you want to put it? I think you can go. I think you can hit this with a center right hand spin ball. You just don't want to run into the 8, right? If you get to the rail and you have that right, it'll check back out to the middle.
Talking about
I
table
don't know
1.
if it's
Yep.
too thin.
Yep.
We talk about these shots, how you can cut this 9 into a certain part of the side pocket, and it's a thinner hit.
Right.
This is the one you want to hit a little forward to control the cue ball, right? So bottom side of the side pocket.
All right. And that worked out as far as hits are concerned. And
Oh
Oh,
no!
he hit it too hard.
Stop! Oh, it's gonna hook. It's gonna hook Maria a little bit. Came up too hard on it.
She can see it, but I don't think she.
You wanted to put some right hand English and bend that angle towards the middle of the table, so
Right.
you take the 3 out
the
of play.
3 is not even a factor. All right, now Maria's looking at the cross bank.
Real tough cross.
Super tough
from
shot.
this side.
Yeah.
I don't even attempt this, and then in the 1 pocket. I mean, it's real
Yeah.
hard because it's such a thin hit.
You're hitting it really hard, really thin. You got that cue ball. They call cross bank
It's like kicking at this 8, playing it off the bottom of 3
to
to
the
side
side.
pocket.
Yeah.
I just eliminated one of their trouble balls.
Looks like
for
AJ's looking on table 1, looking offensively for a combo here.
So AJ's pulling the trigger on this
Yeah.
because he says if I make this, we win the
Yeah,
game.
12-13
100%.
combo. Yeah.
I'm shooting this to win.
Shape on the 9, I think, is what he's going to go for afterwards.
I hit it really
Look
good.
at that
What a
shot. Oh, he's got the 11 there. Good shot by AJ.
Kennyth gives him a approval with the
Yeah.
with beating the stick into the ground there. a
Full
little
tap
bit.
there. Yeah, stick tap. We got Dylan just coming off the table after getting back on the table.
I like playing him, play shape on the 12 here, guys, or you draw it back for the 9. If you come straight out and give him an angle on the 12, then he can go cross and get the 9, right?
Yeah, I think it's 12 first.
He looks like he's going backwards.
I'm almost aiming towards the 1 ball.
Here's the
finally.
deal. If you get too steep on the 9
Yeah, you're going the wrong
and
way.
you don't get on this 12,
Just like
so you're forcing, okay, so now you're forcing AJ
that. Big
pretty
drop.
much to take the 9 and look at the cue ball. Yeah, you don't like it. You don't like it. It's too flat, right?
Yeah.
And he can't go forward. 7 balls there. Can't go forward.
Big Stun's going to lose steam.
He might be able to manipulate this with the new felt with a big draw shot with some left, get to the rail and have it spin out.
And you got to just watch out for your speed to not have
Or
a 1 and 4
Yeah,
get.
it looks like he's loading up with the draw.
Look at this. Look at his shot.
Oh wow!
Give him
That's
some
fire
fire.
right
Give
there.
him some fire.
Shot.
Give him some fire. Great shot. Goes hard. Bottom.
Kinda jacked
Left
up a little
draw.
bit. What we got over here on table 2.
Meanwhile, table 2.
Kicking at the 8 here. Tim Fisk kicking at the 8 ball. Tough little shot here.
Yeah, let's take a look while Kennyth thinks about his shot. Oh,
Good try,
hit.
Tim.
Great try.
Good try. You got to hit. That's left him tough.
Mm-hmm.
Left him tough.
Meanwhile, Kennyth vision over a ball. Slight back cut. Oh, rattle.
I was just about to say, just make this is one of those where I just want to make it. Give
Yeah.
my partner a tough cut or any kind of shot at the 8.
Meanwhile, look where that 12 ball lands, though. The 4 ball, and that comes into play for the 4 ball and the 8 ball.
Wow.
And the 1 ball. Good gracious. Not a horrible leave, I guess. That kind of worked out. Shawn's got
It sure did. Got 3 solids and just the toughest, it's a real
Yeah.
tough opener here on this inning.
Yeah, no real kind of.
If you take the 7,
Well, you might even see him try to pocket this 12 and leave him tough on the 8.
Can he put the cue ball frozen on the back of the 7? Can he find a shot where he makes the 1 into the 10 and plays the cue balls up 2 rails, 3 rails, 1, 2, hits the bottom rail and back on the 7? Is he calling a cross bank here? Or is he just going to try to leave him? He can go 1 rail behind that 7-2 now. He can go all the way up. That's what he's trying, I think.
Oh, did he
Did he
call
call
that?
it? He
Good
did.
shots.
What?
Wow.
Fire. That was
Super
that was
fire.
Oh my
Tough. It was a
God,
cut
what a
shot,
shot.
follow ball.
That was a hell of a shot by
You see
Ryan.
Kennyth tapping his leg.
Wow,
He
you know,
acknowledges.
perfect job did that with that cut
My
and seeing
goodness.
that.
perfect. Perfect.
So Shawn has options here. He can draw this out 2 rails, come below the 4. I think he can soft inside English this and play it.
That's how I would do it.
You're not going
You're
2
not- you're
rails.
not
Looks like
losing.
he's going to play this inside, but he's going to go all the way down the table. No, he's going to go this way.
Uh-oh. It went right at it.
That's okay. Look at
Ooh.
this. He can just hide the cue ball right here.
Yeah.
Just nudge the 4.
Got some
That's the
defensive
shot.
options here.
Just nudge the 4.
Meanwhile, Dylan sinking a ball. With Alex up next, trying to clean up these solids. They've been leaving the 8 ball tough.
His first rack on table 2 here feels a little bit of intensity in the room.
Mhm.
Like that. Watch out, cue ball. That's in the
watch
drink.
out, cue
That's
ball.
in the drink.
No.
Oh,
in the drink.
no.
Gives fallen hand on the
It's
8.
going to be 1-0 Maria and Tim. Does Ryan see this shot? You just put the cue ball right on the back of it. You just get the cue ball to rail, It's a real feather shot.
And the 4 balls between the cue ball and
No,
the 8.
you don't even have to do that way.
Short
Just
the
make sure
bridge.
you get a half ball hook on the 8 is all you got to
Yeah.
do here.
All right, 1-0. Tim and Maria up after getting ball in hand. Oh, he went for it. Left him with a bank shot.
I think you can cut this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
that's
cut- I'm
yeah.
cutting
I saw AJ make a shot just like this in league. I saw it because he shot it against me. Drained it.
Front row seat to that.
Front
huh?
row seat. Just double checking where that cue ball's going. It may not go one rail. He's got to be also careful about that second rail.
Watch the side pocket.
Yeah,
If
going
you're
side
if you're just
pocket.
going flat high ball here,
Right.
watch the side pocket. All make here. Shoot it with your best making a ball in the pocket stroke. Medium, whatever it is, however your best accurate speed.
Overcuts it. Watch out.
Scratch too. Oh, we didn't.
Look at that. All right, another steep cut here for.
This pressure's real, guys.
Oh yeah, looks like
Yeah,
Shawn.
You set that up at 11 p.m. after everyone's out of the thing. AJ's in here every night. He makes it probably 8 out of 10.
I've seen it.
And he missed that
I've seen it.
missed that by a pocket.
Yeah,
Pressure's real.
yeah, absolutely. We got another thin cut, not as thin, but still a thin one.
I think you got to go around the world here. You got to go around the world.
Going at least 14 feet here.
Yeah, he's looking at it. That's exactly the angle he's looking at. I think it's just a natural. You play it with speed. You pump it in. This is going to, how hard you're going to hit it, it's going to come out longer, but this is going to come long here. And just 1, 2, 3, and then don't scratch here. Anywhere. But don't scratch.
One.
Oh, he hit it back.
Uh-oh, and ends up.
Don't scratch. Nope.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this.
Wow.
Look
Look
at
at
this.
this.
Now
this.
Kennyth with the bank shot.
Oofta.
This is about as ideal of a bank for someone like Kennyth to line up and call cross corner. Or
Yeah, I've seen Kennyth drill this many times.
you got the 8 ball right there on the diamond. Easy to spec out. Wouldn't say it's an easy shot. It comes up a little short.
Some of these, how are they going to land?
Look at this. Does it hit
Don't
the
hit the
points?
point.
Oh, and
Oh.
it hits the point and just leaves it right in front of the side. So
3-3.
Ryan can tie this thing up 3-3 with a straight and 8 ball shot. Tough rack. It's a tough rack. Three. Wow. Meanwhile, back on table 2.
Table 1. We've had some the pressure. A couple
Mhm.
of you. We can see the pressure now. Couldn't see it out the gate,
Mhm.
but now it's starting to form a little bit.
Mhm.
You can see some the pressure and how they're shooting the shot, and they're coming up short or long or whatever.
Absolutely.
But it's still a good battle like this. It's they're both in the middle of the ring hitting each other with the boxing
It's a
gloves.
good
They're
matchup.
fighting. Yeah. I think
Good.
they're both their demeanors are still in there fighting. Just a couple of nervous shots maybe.
Understandable. All right. Back at it. Ryan to break. Pop. Big splash.
Oh, I like how he hit that.
No.
Cue ball killed. Didn't have any spin on it.
No love.
6 ball.
Yeah. Looks like you guys at 6.
No, I think it was dry. Oh, you're saying the next shot?
Yeah.
Oh. Dry, huh?
Yeah. Meanwhile, table
Wait,
2's got a few complex situations on the table.
Maybe the 3 into the
Yeah.
14. If you like stripes here, I like that 3-14 combo.
There's that 4 ball again up on the rail.
I hate taking combos, but I don't have to.
Well, when balls are hanging in the hole,
Yeah.
It's a little easier.
that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, bigger pocket.
The pocket turns into 3 pockets.
Right.
Sure.
I think the 6 ball goes. Still want to open up the 6, but then you've got, the 14 hanging in your hole down there.
Mhm.
You
Meanwhile,
take the 6 and you can take the 4 to the. I don't know.
I think I'm opening up. I liked it. I like the 314 and hitting it with speed, maybe rearranging a little something and rolling the dice because I got all the stripes in the middle of the table there.
Yeah, they're all open.
Yeah.
Put that somewhere.
oh, thank you.
Maria Finley. I am the 7 ball. Good shot, Maria. A little nudge. Oh, yeah. Well position on the 3 ball.
Yes, that works out. Off for the 6
A
ball.
little
Does
help off the 1 there.
goes off the 1 ball. Now we've only got one option for Kennyth. He's going offensive with that 3-1
Tell you
combo.
what, I think he got doubled up.
Yeah, got that 3-1 combo. I think is the only
Yeah,
shot.
it's off angle too. Tough shot here.
Yeah,
I like hitting this easy. I miss it a little. It still can wiggle in. Good
Oh,
shot.
he did
He
that.
Oh, look at
dropped
that.
it.
Great shot.
Put a stroke on that ball.
Yeah, leaves Aaron on the road, but this should be just fine to go forward using that 2 or the 3.
Guys, so by the time they get down to the 4 or the 5, if they want to make this 14, they've taken off half their soldiers.
Good point.
Um,
Meanwhile, Tim with a good draw shot to break things up a little bit, but just didn't end up with much reward.
I might elect. Man, I don't know, man. If I'm going to try to, I guess you got to go. I was going to say I might just punt this ball into the rail here. That's how you get out.
Try to leave
Just,
the
I mean, just roll the dice and let's see if they can get out. But I like what they're doing a little bit here. But there's too much traffic. I was going to say you got the 2. You can come down and a lot of traffic here to try to be precise with which ball you're going to run into.
Looks like he's trying to just go right before the side pocket.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I think that the one like
maybe the
miracle
next shot is following the the 14 ball in.
Yeah,
That's what he was looking at.
well, if that's the plan. He just got real good on that.
Oh, yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah, great shot by Kennyth.
Nice shot.
And Aaron is calling, AJ's calling to follow that 5 in.
Okay, while you're shooting this 5, be conscious of playing some position here, getting the proper angle, or maybe he's shooting this with draw, so he's going to come straight back. Great.
Is that
Look at
good?
that, stones it right there for the 4. Good
And you
shot.
Draw back for the 7 in the side.
Yep.
This is there. Okay, got to. You mentioned the new felt, Tony. We got draw control. We got to be mindful of all those things.
A lot of these guys were in here practicing in the last week. I've seen a bunch of these teams in here checking out exactly what you're talking about, getting that feel for the draw. Needs to go 8 inches here, right? Not 2, not
Right.
14.
And you want to rely on your muscle memory. You're not overthinking things here.
Hit it pretty good and still got too much.
Yeah, a little
But-
much.
Oh, see it. Look, he just pointed right at the corner. He got him.
Oh, you got a window there. Boom. Look at
Beautiful.
that. Okay, so Kennyth had some wiggle room there on that draw shot to go long. Dunks it. Meanwhile, we got a chess match still happening on table 2.
Yeah, he got jacked up. This is tough. Body position is going to be reaching over the table. He's got.
He's a right-handed player.
Yeah, so his body's going to be at the end of the table, and just got to focus, keep still, get your spot, roll this ball in.
Yeah, this is a shot for me.
Mike, you do have an advantage.
What's that? What's that
With
little
the height.
kid, Indiana Jones?
I'm
Asian
telling you,
kid?
this isn't easy, guys.
I need to bring the blocks on the shoes for this one.
This is not a comfortable shot.
No, not at
Looks
all.
like it looks like he's got pretty good balance.
Yeah, he seemed pretty smooth there. Sinks it.
Nice shot.
Good shot. Takes a 1-rack lead halfway there. 4-3. Kennyth and AJ up at the halfway point.
Go over to table 2.
Let's go over to table 2. Yeah. Still in the middle of this chess match here. Maria goes for
Oh,
the
what a
cut
shot.
side. Look at
Nice
that
shot
shot.
by Maria.
Great shot.
We'll give her some for that one.
What? Maria hitting the fire button.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Gives Tim an
All right.
opportunity to do.
We've all
to
practiced
address
this
that
shot a
9.
million times. You
Yep.
make the 4, you clip the 9, bingo,
Yep.
bongo, bango. Game over. Just a little top left, right?
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
Just nudge that 9 out the
Yeah.
way.
Control the speed.
Yeah. The cue ball is going to naturally just kind of float out towards the center a little bit. Just like
He
that.
did good.
Good shot,
We
Tim.
got a break. Ball down on the break for Kennyth. Aaron.
Okay, Maria. All right, Maria and them call the timeout.
Okay, they're talking things out.
She's
Meanwhile, back
asking
on
how he
table.
wants the position played. Wrong with that.
I think on table 2, are you just going around 2 rails just for 8 ball in the same corner?
Well, here's the deal. Maria's going to have to use the bridge.
That's a good point.
Short
Yeah,
hooks a little
shorter
bit.
player, right?
That's the part. It's always tough for me when I'm playing on park.
And if I'm Tim right now, I'm going to say, just listen. Hit anywhere, give her a little freedom. Get to the rail below the side pocket, and I'll make the save.
Give her a big target.
Yeah.
Give your partner a big target. Yeah, I think that's another great point you bring up is that you're going to get players who have the ability.
Just don't come short on this. Leave me
Right.
anywhere down here, and I'm going to make it. I'm just going to reinforce it. I'm going to tell her, you just get me anywhere down below the side pockets over here.
That's
Okay.
good team talk there, Tony. Like, instills confidence.
You're just kind of reassuring that you want the ball long, right? Like,
Right.
Miss it long. Just whatever you do, put
Right.
a stroke on this ball, and I'll deal with the 8.
Maria with the bridge, as you called out. She is going right. This works.
It's okay.
That works.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
All right. Got Ryan at the table on table 1. Shooting at the 5. Slow rolls it for the 7, and it drops.
Oh, used every bit of that pocket.
You guys, they got trouble again, though. They're like, well, how far do they want to go into this rack
Yeah.
without dealing with this the 2 ball?
The 4 and 3 need to be looked at.
Tough rack.
And this is just a little too flat to do anything with the 2 right now.
I like looking kind of at the board. I like using that 1 if I can create an angle on that 1 coming down to rip into the 2.
It's short side 3. You saw him line up short side 3, but came a little long on that draw. That felt grabbed.
Starting to see some tells in the body English on the posture after a
Mhm.
shot.
Yep. There's some tells.
Some tells, yes.
Meanwhile, Tim and Maria up 2-0.
Winner break.
Love it. Maria making sure, announcing it's all of Friday Fight Night. It's winner break.
You're right, Tony. Take that 7 and just leave that angle, like you said, so you can take the 1 in the side, go right into that 2 ball. Have the 6 as a bailout.
I think I have a new nickname. It's Maria Firecracker Finley.
Ooh,
Firecracker.
you might hear about that later.
Oh no, it's
I mean, she's the Red Menace.
no, definitely got to respect that nickname.
But the firecracker, I like
Yeah.
it, especially the 4th of July yesterday.
There you go.
Putting the
You still got on 10 your fingers, Tony? Any
didn't blow any off when I was.
What a back cut by Ryan.
Wow, what a shot! What was that shot?
Give him some of that.
Okay.
Good shot.
You got a shot.
Do you
Yeah,
have-
it's-
do you have an angle
can
on the
go off
6?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
go forward on the 6. You can, you can create. I was going to say you can create on the come off the 1, but it looks like you can't
close
hold
to
it.
the
You
rail.
can't hold it for the angle to come down.
Definitely got some options. All right. Looks like we're going to see a pretty offensive shot here, not just to pocket the ball, but to disrupt that 2 ball. Look at that. one ball. Is it going to
You got
corner?
a shot. You can cross bank the 2 in the
Yeah.
side, and go forward and
Yeah.
play shape on the 1 here. You just kind of got to. Yeah, I love the shot. I love what he did there. You got to address it, right?
Absolutely.
And he hit it great.
Absolutely.
And you're always rolling the dice a little bit when you're going into balls and breaking them up,
Great point.
especially when you're going length to do the breakout, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I like this 2-ball cross side. If you can dial it in here and follow it to the 1
Meanwhile, we got a clustered rack and a cue ball down
on table 2.
on table 2.
Tim and Bria with the 2-0 lead.
This is Dylan and Alex's chance to get on the board.
You guys have both played in this series now a couple times, right? How good?
Look at this. Give him some.
What a shot! I was just thinking, how good is it to get that first one under the belt and then know you get 3 weeks to watch or a couple weeks to watch the other matches and kind of measure everyone up, and
So
you get time
huge.
to practice and reflect on how you played and what you can do better. It's
It's
gotta
huge. I mean, the
huge.
fact that this is streamed, this is on YouTube in the archives. You can revert back to it. You can watch your play. You can watch your next opponents and do some scouting. It's huge. But yeah, just you got to get on the board. What did we say? It's like this is just a game of 64 balls. It's a race to 8.
That was your saying.
Yeah.
And I like
Yeah.
it. How many balls you got to make? Unless, then I said, of course, unless they make the 8 early.
Yeah, and you messed up my math. Yeah.
What an outing they got going here, guys. This is amazing.
This would be huge.
Dude, you just
Ryan came up with some big shots. Huge
not
back
much
cut.
here. Just roll this in. Take your cue ball kind of back up that left rail.
Yeah, we saw Shawn start out strong, but I'm definitely seeing Ryan kind of heating up. No commentator curse, please. Oh, look at that. That
Dude,
works.
This is so far the beginning of this tournament. This is
Fading
the out.
punches.
This is the best out of the tournament so far. We're only
Yeah.
1.5 matches deep, but this
No, it's a good point.
This is an unbelievable out. These guys.
Complex, right? Came up with the shots.
Shawn dialed it in, and he can't
Drills
find out.
it.
Give the fire out on both those guys.
Great
what
call.
an out, dude! That was
Ryan with the back cut.
absolute-
A
yeah,
big
both of
shot.
them. I got the chills.
I
going
just
through
did too.
Crazy,
You gave it to me
dude.
too.
Crazy. What a shot. 6 to break it out. Take what the table gives you.
Bank
Right.
the 2 across side,
And
just like what you said.
Play shape.
Yep.
The 1 and play shape on the 4.
Yeah.
Boom.
They're still grinning, keeping it loose, but showing up for shots.
4 to 4. What an
4-4.
out.
Halfway
Now,
there.
When you do an out like that, you're definitely.
That's right.
Starting to feel it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're feeling good for yourself. You're feeling good that you and your partner are vibing.
And talk about a motivation builder.
100%.
Or should I say confidence builder?
Big
Watch the
splash.
cue ball, watch the
Oh,
cue ball.
no.
Hit him pretty good, too.
Yeah,
He
he
did
did
that really good.
Nothing touching. 7-10.
7-10
Immediately, that's what I'm looking at.
to get to the. So how you're in the kitchen.
That's what I'm looking at.
So are you
What's the opener, and then how do we address the 7-10?
Are you using the opener to disrupt the 7-10?
I was kind of looking to see if I could see a shot that possibly
Yeah.
you could do. I don't.
Would you take the 3 in the corner? Leave yourself.
I think the 3's in the kitchen. Pretty sure the
Yeah.
three's in the kitchen.
Three's in the kitchen.
So you just go to the next ball out, Pope.
Which is the
2
2 ball.
The 2 ball.
And
Draw it back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take the 2.
How
Give it
about
some
rolling the 2 up a little forward here? I mean, you can use the 6, a drag draw down, and you can bust that out real easy if you want to use it. If you're going solids. Now, if you're taking stripes,
Or
You
you can
got-
go stop shot. You can look for a stop shot on the, or at least straight in position on the 3, roll up and use the 5.
roll ahead with the 1 and create an angle on the 2 in the bottom
Yeah,
left.
there you
It can
go.
collide with the 7.
Yeah, yeah.
You got the 6 or the 2.
I think this is one of the most beautiful things about this game is that, first of all, no rack's the same, unless you're Corey Duel. And then all of a sudden, it's player's choice at the end of the day, especially with ball in hand in the kitchen. There's 25 right answers here.
You can take the 1 in the corner, you leave yourself the angle, you drag draw the 6 into the.
If you go a little too far, what's your out ball? The 4 ball down table,
Mhm.
right? Then you can
Yeah.
come back to
Mhm.
you can come back to the action down table.
Meanwhile, Alex with a good kick to make contact on the 1 after being hooked.
Yeah, I like the breakout with the 6.
Maria looking for a break here, shooting the 9.
Oh, look at that.
Good shot.
Doesn't get rewarded, but it was a good, solid shot. Kennyth with the roll to try to leave an angle on that.
I'll tell you what, he got a little steep on the 6 and
Yeah.
a little flat on the 2.
On the 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
AJ has options though.
But like you said, he has that 4 ball as a bailout ball to
Come back down and
come
create
back
something.
and readjust.
How fickle this game is.
Oh.
1 inch is everything here. He goes up a little higher. He's got a natural
Easy
on the 2.
money, right.
Now he's got to force it here because it's almost straight in, so he's got to hit it with a lot of speed. Well, he's not even. I thought he was going to disrupt the 7.
Yeah, that's
and
what I
the 10.
thought so too.
So
Because
now,
the angle was clearly there with the way the cue ball went, but now leaves
Are you trying to duck the cue ball into the.
use the 5 to get behind the 10. Is that what you're saying? Or
you could. I mean, that's what I was looking at immediately. Like,
yeah,
I don't see any shots here.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I see.
They kind of already. So they had ball in hand, and look, shot number 3. They're going to give their turn up.
yep. This is your.
They're
this
giving
is your
their turn up here.
Concept.
Not
you've been talking
necessarily.
about.
They don't have to, but as far
Right.
as
Right.
as far as breaking that 7 out, there's no shot here.
What's up, Manny? Manny Barros in the chat.
Manny Burrows back in the chat. What's up, Manny? He's been following us since day 1.
Love
He
it.
always shows up in the chat.
Yeah.
They're talking it over. I like Pope. I like the shot where you just put him underneath the 10 ball here and let them go. Keep them kind of keep them.
The risk being that that 15, that
Yeah,
5 ball's
there's
gonna get out of the
15.
way of the 15 potentially.
But you're
Yeah,
not,
if
you're
you
not hitting the 5 very hard, so you still keep the 5.
Yeah, there's a lot of control here on this shot for sure,
And
right?
just
Because you're just hitting it nice and easy.
for the viewers at home, table 2 is just Maria just waiting for Kennyth and AJ's timeout here.
And if with good speed, even if you bump the 10 into the 7, they still have to figure out, even though they have the 15.
The only
they still
thing
have to figure out
you
the
don't
10.
want to happen there is for them to line up dead, where
Right.
the 10 lines up dead off the 7.
Do
Not,
the same.
you give
yeah.
them a bunch of different options there. You want to
Yeah.
jumble.
All right, so he's calling 3-ball corner. It looks like. Gonna deal with
I'll
that.
tell you what, make the 3, come out and get that, create that angle on the 6 again, and then you can come down into the 7.
All right. Meanwhile, table 2 looks like they're calling a timeout. Maria and Tim. Oh, Kim is going to the 4.
Oh, he got there. He got him on the 4, I believe. Yeah, AJ looked at it.
I think he's good on the 4. You want to see if you can get your speed right to potentially use that 5. But you've got a big window to also use the 6 for the 7
6
lob.
or the 5.
You've got kind of a garbage can size place you could leave it, kind of right where the spot, the spot, not the spot, but in the kitchen, the middle of the kitchen.
So he's going for the 5 the way he hit that. No, he's playing.
Yeah,
He got him on both.
he's got 2 options. Might be
He
a
got
little
2 straight in
on the 6. Yeah, I think
So
the 6 is a little flat.
Here's where that new felt can be a little funny. You got to go forward, right, with this,
5
with the little inside
with
English.
the right, the left
I
side.
don't like coming in. I always like breaking up the ball on my side of the ball.
Yeah, you've talked about that multiple times.
While you're going into the stripe here, if you come
yeah, and
underneath
you
it,
could end up behind it.
but I don't think you do anything tricky here. You're going into it. You just want to open it up.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try to get too cute here and ticky the side of the 10.
Right.
You gotta go in there with rearrange the furniture here.
And just know what your speed's going to do off the rail too. You got to give your English a chance to grab. He's looking at this. Maybe he's going to cheat the pocket a smidge. Is what Kennyth is looking at.
Tim Fisk on table 2, looking at a cut in the side here, could potentially win him the ball game if he can pocket this ball. Jacked up, tough shot. He's jacked up
It
right
is
over
a tough shot.
So he's going to try to cheat the pocket here. And tendency is to draw this too much.
The speed went tangent real fast.
Gonna be a little bit in trouble
This
here.
is tough. what is the right defensive play here? That 7 crossbank's not there, is it? Crossbank corner. I mean, if you're going crossbank combo, is that like super offensive shot? Is that even an option? That 10 ball's too close.
Yeah, so the 7 would have to bank off the rail and come at an angle into the 5, and it's going to clip the 10.
It's gonna go to 10, yeah. It's gonna go wide.
He's going to put him on the back of the 15 here.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah. Oh, he goes on. Okay, but they've got a straight in shot on the 12. That 15 still goes.
That easy.
Yeah, that 15 may still go into the pocket off the 5.
I'll tell you what, that 5's in a real good spot. And a lot of spots on this table to break that 7 out. You can go rail first. You can, you know what I'm saying? Come off the rail and collision on that 7. So you have to be mindful, even though you got the 7 tied up. It's accessible. So pressure's still on to make shots here.
Meanwhile, Tim with another tough shot. I just saw him lining up the 10 off the the 10 off the 3, off the rail, off the 3 into the corner pocket
While playing shape on the 8.
while playing shape
So
on
if
the
you
8.
are going off the rail, off the 3 here, the 3 is going towards the 8.
Great point.
And you got to hit a little inside sauce here. Big shot here by Tim. This could be a magical shot right here.
Oh, Ryan hits it wide. Tim on table 2. Rail first. Oh, doesn't nick the 3 as intended.
I'll tell you what, he hit that real good.
Yeah,
It's hard not to hit the 3.
and it's not a bad outcome.
Nope.
That 4 ball's really complicated. Got 3 balls blocked, 6 balls.
Yeah.
8.
And there's accessibility to that, rail first on
Mm-hmm.
the 12. That's hanging
Yeah,
behind the
if
3
you're
right
Alex
there.
here, you're really thinking about.
And I'll tell you what, they missed the shot on table 1, and this is a rail first, some top, come off, and spread it with some English. Spread it with the left-hand English here. You don't have to hit this hard. That spin will take right into those 10 and the 7 here.
Oh, Alex follows the cue ball in on table 2. Gives Maria ball in. Look at that shot by Kennyth.
Come up with a shot.
Does he
come
get
up with
in?
a
The
shot.
15 drops.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
What a shot.
We're going to give him some.
Wow. And the 15 drops. That was the key to that shot.
Right?
He did that good.
Nothing easy about these last 2 balls
No.
either.
This 8 ball, that cue ball wants to move.
See,
with
look
the
at him,
angles
he's
got.
smiling on that one.
But now you got a very controlled shot here by AJ that he needs. Very controlled shot.
Probably electric roll this.
Yeah, just roll it. Cut it to this for the side pocket.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah,
Good control
good.
there.
Good shot. To take a 5-4 lead, they've been going back and forth.
That was a hell of a shot by Kennyth.
Meanwhile, Maria's with a tough
With some
shot.
good fortune. With some really good fortune.
Maria's
right?
looking to
15
break
ball
out
hangs.
this 8.
Yeah, with the 15 dropping. I mean, that was the key.
Misses the 8. Leaves Tim a tough bank shot with the angle, with the proximity to the wet rail.
Tell you what, I'm banking that 8 down to the bottom right-hand corner.
Going 2 rails.
I don't think it banks straight back. It's too close to the rail.
Yeah. And the
And
angle
you
just so wide.
usually come up with a double kiss.
Right.
I like spinning this, putting some spin on it, and banking it bottom right-hand corner here.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Meanwhile,
I like
we got
that shot, actually.
Kennyth
I've done
and
that shot.
AJ up 5-4. Let's watch Tim's very difficult situation. You got your super aggressive.
I don't mind going. If you shoot this shot a lot, it goes 2 rails a lot when you back cut this bank too. You back cut the bank and it goes 2 rails up in the corner. I mean, we take a lot of guts to call that shot. Look at this.
Oh my gosh!
What a
Holy
shot.
cow!
I'm telling you how hard that shot is. He just made it look like it was ball in hand. What a shot by
What
Tim
a
Fisk.
shot! The angle,
Just
oh my
fired
gosh!
it in.
Him
What
to
do I
take
know?
a
I don't know anything.
3-0 lead. Wow!
I don't know anything. Same old. Been doing this for 5 series now, and I don't know nothing. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
gotta
that ball doesn't go.
Yeah, you got to
Boom,
stay up.
straight in.
Wow! What a shot!
Wow.
I mean, everything came into play. You had to put a certain amount of speed, a certain amount of English, and he just drills it.
Dude, that didn't touch any
No.
rail down here. Straight
thing
in the
was-
pocket.
Just straight in the pocket.
What a shot by Tim Fisk. Wow. Clutch.
Fisk Fisk and Finley. Ooh, that's got a good ring to it,
Uh-oh.
too. Fisk and Finley. Ooh. Friday Fight Night marketing crew is in full effect.
Fisk and Finley.
Fisk and Finley. I'd watch that movie.
Well, they're off to a nice start. 3-0.
Oh, yeah, 3-0
Ryan and
feels
Alex.
real nice.
Got to regroup over there, Ryan and
Yeah.
Alex.
A couple
Have
bad
patience
rolls.
with it. Yep.
Yep.
And claw your way back into this match, guys.
Couple mistakes. A follow scratch shot by Alex. Got to just brush that off.
There we go. Breaking on one.
Yep. Breaking on one.
5-4 match. This has been a hell of a match so
Oh
far.
man, just back and forth. Ooh, got an interesting table here. No real just straightforward opener to break things up either that I can see.
Yeah, tough layout here. Look at this. Tough table.
Smelled good.
Like food?
I like tuna ice.
All right. This is as tough as it gets. I don't even know what I'd take here. He's going to.
Oh, look at this! Look at this attempt to try to hit the 10 ball in.
Kind of knuckleball there.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw the knuckle too.
Yeah,
Caught a little groove.
He's
Maybe
calling
it was
that
the
out.
shock right there.
that happens. It's a freshly felted table, and sometimes you leave a little funk on the cue ball or on the table itself. Meanwhile, we've got a break and a ball down. Tim back at the table. So it looks like Maria and Tim are opting for Maria to break, with Tim with the opening kind of pattern selection shot. Also important to kind of figure out in Scotch doubles. Good try on the side. Breaks out the 15. Still got some trouble here on the bottom left-hand corner of table 1. Meanwhile,
But they're all stripes. Oh, I'll tell you, table 2, I mean, Maria and them dealing with the 9, the 10,
sure.
the 13, 11 are all
Oh,
next
sure.
to each other, so it might be a little easier
to just get a good
with the nudge and
Mhm.
the maneuver.
Mhm. Look at that claw. Now look at that bridge. Takes it in. Good angle. But off that 13, you're taking that 9 and 10 into some. Just gotta really think about this.
Yeah. What's the speed of the nudge? What are
Right.
the balls going to do?
Right. All right. Looks like AJ on table 1 is looking at that 13 ball in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Is he going after the 1 and the 14?
Looks like it. Look at this shot.
Oh,
Good
wow.
contact. No, not much reward unless they can see that 11. Yeah. I mean, you have an offensive shot here. Are we cutting that 14 steep and banging that 8 ball?
It's possible. Real aggressive.
Yeah. Maybe a bit too aggressive. Meanwhile, Tim does make contact after hitting that 13. This is that part of the unpredictability of breaking balls out sometimes. Ooh, Kennyth's calling
A
a 14.
little bank pull shot right here.
Like that into the side
So
pocket.
let's see what he does with the cue ball. To me, if he's calling this, obviously it's maybe a 1 and 10, maybe less.
Right.
So let's see what he does with the cue ball. Let's lock him up with the cue ball if we're going to shoot
Yeah,
this
I
shot.
think he's going back into the
Just
1.
kind of put him on the back of the 1.
Yeah.
More so than the 14 in the side, right?
Yeah.
Play the cue
It's
ball.
almost all cue ball. Great shot. Good look by Kennyth. But there is some distance between the cue and the 1 to make it makeable. Meanwhile, Maria with a thin cut and just hangs it. Good try by Maria. Thin cut. Got Dylan at the table. They've got to pick it up, get in the right mindset. Shawn's going to try this tough cut here. Going all the way down. Look at that. Look at that.
Look
Good
at
shot.
the position on the 2 ball.
You got
Or
2
no,
ball,
it's a
3 ball. You got the 3 ball.
Nikki Brunges. I just saw her.
Right,
I call her
yeah.
Fiesta.
Are we not getting all the chats here? Dude, I saw Joey Smith. Saw Nikki up there. Sorry for missing your chat, Saul. We're going to go and refresh the chat.
Yeah, they just kind of came across the middle of our screen.
There they are. Holy moly. We missed a lot.
Cindy, Fisk, Mark K,
Ah,
Dustin. What's
Chris
up, guys?
Messiah's
What's up,
in the
everyone? We didn't
house.
have you guys up on our chat.
Oh, our bad. Chris Messiah's in the house. Rooting for Shawn. Joey, Juarez, Team Kennyth all day, he says. Dennis.
Robbie Lewis.
What's up,
Go
Dennis?
AJ and Kenneth.
Dustin.
Roland Graham. What's up, Roland?
You and Austin, Dustin.
Nikki Brundage is in the back. Playing some Napa tonight.
Aaron Hara. What's up, my dude? Amazing tournament.
Kennyth
Agreed.
and Pope
Aaron.
broke up.
Overcuts that four ball. Kenneth and yeah, Kenneth and Pope
Unfortunately,
broke up.
unfortunately, our rank would not allow us to play.
Yeah, they found new prom dates.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, you call it Fiesta. I like that too. Fiesta Finley. I like that.
John Dodson. What's up, dude? From Ohio.
Oh, Manny's flexing the golf. Let's see it, Manny. What's up, John?
Control shot off the 11. Just moving the 11. Okay.
It's the rail.
More opportunity here for Alex. Let's see if Alex and Dylan can get on the board here. I mean, I think they got a bunch of options so they can pick off these balls. To get on the 1, the 5. They can use the bump kick.
I think one of the hardest things to kind of plan or telegraph with your partner is I'm shooting a shot so you can duck without burning a timeout.
Good point. Yeah.
That's a hard
Shooting
thing
the
to-
shot and so you can duck.
Yeah.
That's something that you need to rehearse
Absolutely.
and come in here and practice. Hey, you know,
Yeah, because now you're like, did you just leave me a King Kong shot that I've got to do, some super complex shot? Oh, that thing goes just a little long, I think, than Dylan wanted to get on the one.
tricky here.
But I think Alex can draw back
Tricky. But if he's drawing back, he almost has to go all the way down
so
table
far. Right,
to the corner pocket,
Right.
out 2 rails to get a shot on this one.
right.
Did you go like a
Meanwhile, Shawn was-
tip top right?
That's what he's doing.
Oh, good idea.
He
Good
kind of
try.
shot it quick.
Yeah,
He kind of shot it quick. The
I think it was the right shot. Just needs to focus on it.
Yeah,
You've got
that
left,
half
right
tip-
English will throw your ball. Speed will also deflect.
Yeah, that half tip top right. Definitely not as hard to be hit it. And just leave yourself that angle like what Tony was talking about. You have one break out the 8.
John's been fishing. What's new? Oh, rides the rail. Good try, Kenneth. Just
Maria. I think she gives him a really good opportunity here to play the 10
10
ball.
ball. Yeah.
Draw into that, move
Yeah.
the 8, and then the 11 sitting there as a duck.
Good
Even though
call.
Kennyth missed his shot, he got rewarded. Now he's blocking the 2 ball.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, what hasn't happened yet today?
No breaking runs.
Thank you. Bing, bing, bing.
Yep.
Pope,
Goes back to your inning comments.
innings.
Everyone's had a chance to do something with the table.
Yeah.
There've been some close ones, but just
It just goes
getting
to
a
show you,
little bit
too,
out of position.
how break and runs are so powerful in this format also. A 1 or a 2 pack. We saw maybe, I think the
Huge.
2 pack was the high run in the last series.
Huge.
But just, I mean, a huge.
The confidence builder
Huge,
that it does.
huge.
And it also goes back to, it's like to your earlier point, right? Any given name the night, 10 p.m. These two, any groups playing together, they could probably string a couple. But then the factor of Friday fight night, 40 grand, I'm on the stream. Are we making decisions or missing shots that we don't normally miss?
And that's the biggest thing when you scotch doubles. I mean, anything can happen.
Anything. That's
Yeah.
right.
Meanwhile,
you
table
could be
2
on,
looks
See
like
Maria,
could be
Maria's
off
big
Maria-
a
shot.
little bit,
Trying to
or
play position, maybe break out the 8.
5%.
or Maria's got to leave a bank. Just tap it in, leave a bank, or ride the rail. Oh, great shot by Maria.
Came up a little short, but I
Little short,
love how
sure.
she hit it. I love her plan. She's trying to play perfect position for Tim with the 8 ball, and then this is makeable down the rail.
Tim's already come up with some really good shots so far. Shawn with the
Shawn's
cross
playing
bank.
a lot
Watch
off.
out,
Watch
8 ball.
Watch the 8. Nope, it's okay.
All right, table 2. Shawn trying to ride the rail down on the 8 ball. Calls bottom left corner.
Tim, right in the rail.
Oh my goodness. Good.
Tim Fisk
This-
coming with another 8-ball shot.
Fire Fisk
Came
now.
ready
That's
tonight,
his
didn't he?
nickname now. Fire
Came
Fisk.
ready tonight.
Holy cow. What a shot by Tim Fisk. Tim and Maria up 4-0. They're halfway there. They're going to be done before table 1? At this rate. Steph, clutch.
Was that it?
Stephen.
Shot.
Okay, a little break. Let's go to table 1.
One.
Tim and Maria taking a break.
All right, Tim, they're doing a team break.
Is it just one per team, or how's that work?
Yeah, and you're allowed to keep playing. They can't take a break on your possession of the ball.
Oh. They're not allowed to do it if you want. What do you want to do?
If you allow them to, they can, but it's still your shot. They have to take a timeout.
It's your
when their
motivation.
possession.
It's your.
Yeah.
You got all that tin at your fingers too. You weren't popping off fireworks last night.
You guys are on fire.
So just FYI, just a little rule thing, right? A team timeout can be called by the team who is controlling the table. So if Maria and Tim want to take a team timeout, they could. But it looks like they're going to go talk to the other team because Dylan and Alex had,
They're allowed to break the balls right now and keep playing.
yeah. All right. Meanwhile, I think we've got. I think was it an offensive call by Kennyth here to cross bank? It was.
They went offense.
They went offense.
I think he was looking at his what's that, the 10 or is that the 12 that's blocking the 6?
I've seen a couple of balls. I'm taking notes here, guys. I've seen a couple of balls bend a little bit. Possible little bit of a table roll. We're gonna get that fixed up
Good eye.
next time. Yeah, I'm watching. Saw the ball knuckle. That might have been the belt, but by that side, the right side pocket, maybe a little bit. Get that fixed up. So Maria and Tim
Yep, we're back
are
on it.
breaking. So
Up
just note
4-0.
FYI when you got control of the table, that's the time to take your time out. You can't take a time out to kill someone else's momentum when it's their shot and they're doing their thing.
And that's also the same with player timeout. Only the player at the table shooting can call the timeout. All right.
See, now that they didn't make a ball, they could.
Right now, yes, take your
Yeah,
cues on the
they can-
table and take your time out. No problem with that. You know what? We're gonna regroup. It's our shot. But you can't take a time out when it's the other guys in
Right.
the middle of momentum.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't just take a break.
Can't
Yeah.
freeze the kicker that way.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, on table 1,
'Cause
solid
you
tough
could
shot.
break and run right, right off of that. And that right there will absolutely kill you.
We're going to see a 6 hit the 10 in.
We know he wanted to
Not
hit
a,
that
not a
harder.
bad outcome, but we know AJ can cut balls in. If he wanted that 12 ball, I'm sorry, the 12 ball. He also is looking at that 3-ball combo. Got to be mindful of where the balls end up.
Yeah, the solids are in trouble here, guys. The 6 and the 3
The
ball.
three
3's in a
ball.
real tough spot.
Yeah.
6 is in a tough spot.
So let's see if he goes offensive here.
Tries to get shape on the 14. He knows he has shape on the 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
he's just
I think that was intentional. Shout out to Piazza staff. Always awesome as usual. Cindy Fisk, who's your nephew?
must be Tim.
Oh, duh. Good gracious.
Oh my! Eugene is one of the smartest people
Ah.
I've ever met that has come through the door, and for him not to figure that one out.
Makes you wonder sometimes.
Yeah, he might be. It might be a couple claws in there.
It's been a couple of weeks since I've been in the booth. Sometimes my internal thoughts come outside. Ryan, I
Too
think,
funny.
was trying to go off the 12. Good idea.
Going back to that last shot, you picked up on it right away. You think 100% that AJ was trying to miss that and overcut that ball to play a little cat and mouse a little bit. Huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Leave it difficult. I've seen him cut that thing. If he wanted to make it, I'm pretty sure he would have.
I get a little, watch these. I want to make sure these tables are rolling good, so I get a little.
Yeah,
paranoid that
I think that
my
was
tables are rolling off.
That was.
But I've heard nothing but good things since we put the new carpet on.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
But I still
Got to adjust to it, though.
I look.
You got to
These
adjust to it.
Looks like he's going to play off the 9 into the 6 into the 10.
Oh, and the lighting, Tony. I mean, you go back to like Friday Fight Night, whatever one.
Well, we used to play in the back. Table
Yeah,
3.
and it
that
was
was
just
the first two back on that table right
yeah,
there.
it looked like you guys were playing in Piazza's Cave. But this is great. You got the good lighting. Shout out to Johnny Becker with help on the camera setups.
Yeah, this is
Help.
perfection.
And you also,
Appreciate
the cameras, the lighting, the commentary, the playing, the winning,
that.
the emotional roller coaster that we
Yeah.
went through last season.
The Calcutta. Ooh, Alex with a cut attempt. Just hits it thick. All right, it's going to be important for Dylan and Alex to just manage the mental game right now. A, from a scoreboard perspective, and then B, just because shots aren't dropping.
They're both smiling. They got
He's
both
going
got
to
big
actually
smiles
go
on
off
their
the
faces.
10 and into the 6-9.
Yeah. And I still think he's going rail first here.
Oh, yeah.
Good
I was
splash.
going to say, this is
Kenny
a
love.
really tough shot to control the balls that are moving
Mhm,
because everything's
mhm.
moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
He did it with his speed was definitely to kind of control him. I don't tough position play here.
Yeah. Got Steve Cup on the 9.
That's why I personally like the 9 into the 6 into the 10 because the 9 will go up down table.
John Baca.
Yeah, playing the 9 up, you can shoot it in the corner or the side.
Yeah.
Controlling the speed. Yeah, I like that too, Mike.
You just have a little more control.
No doubt. No doubt.
Anytime you're going into balls like that, you just don't know where anything's going to go, where it's going to lie.
Meanwhile, on table 2, Tim just seems like he's got good control of the cue ball. Leaves just the right angle for Maria. To at least have an option to do something about that tied up 2-7 against the left rail there. It's calling timeout. Tim's going to basically just talk through. You can use the 10 to break things out, but you're probably still going to end up with a cluster. King Kong.
Since the combo on the 11-3 possibly.
They're on solids.
They're on solids. Okay, so the 3, you're talking about the 10 maybe
Mhm.
impeding the breakout.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see what Kennyth does here on table 1 on the 9 ball.
He's looking at the cut.
Man, I'll tell you what, I like shooting
Oh,
this. I was going to say I like banking this 9 ball
You have the 8 and you have
to
the
play
3.
shape, and yeah, you can
Make
play a
for
little
bigger
shape here.
pocket.
Looks like that's what
Draw
Kennyth
to
is
the center of
calling.
the table, off the rail to the center. Control the speed.
Oh,
Good try,
man.
Kenneth.
Hit that good, too.
Good try.
We got Shawn at the table on table 1, Maria shooting on table 2. Let's see if they're going to address that 2-7. All right, look at this angle though. Look at this angle. Leaves Tim nice for the 2-7 breakout. Good shot by Maria.
Can they follow forward here on the 5? You got an angle.
I think so.
You got a better look at it than I do.
Might be a little steep. You're going to see a
No, it looks like, yeah, they got it.
Yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of I mean, you got to make sure that top grabs. Meanwhile, table 1, we've got a timeout. Let's take a look at table 2. See if Tim goes for that breakout here with the 5 ball to break that
Top
7-2
left.
out.
Good stroke. Oh, he hit that good.
What a shot. He just keeps coming
Tim
with it.
is on one tonight.
Little unfortunately got jacked up, but
not much reward.
what a shot though.
Great shot.
Great shot. Like we said many times, when you're going into balls, you just don't. You're rolling the dice.
100%.
And, you know, sometimes you just don't get the ideal
Tim's just come with some good technical shots. I'm just gonna refresh the chat just in case.
What do you think of? Because Finley's really good at banking that 2 in the corner.
That might be the shot. I definitely don't like the jacket shooting this before being that jacked up like that. I think you get yourself a level cue here and give yourself the
Looks like
best chance.
she's gonna call the 7 cut into the top left corner.
thought she might bank
Watch
it
out
too.
for that 8 ball.
Yeah.
No, it's too thin of a cut. I don't think she even touched it. Maybe on the
Off
backside.
the rail, yeah. It's a little thick.
Look at this leave, though.
Leave.
Look at the leave. Possible two-way. I think Maria played a two-way there.
Yeah. I think there's a good defensive opportunity here for Dylan, who's at the table.
Okay. This is
He can see all the 11
I think
balls.
he's going to be playing safe here.
Yeah.
You can make it, but it is, that's a good shot. I like that choice there. Good
By
shot.
Ryan on table 1. Yeah,
That's
good
the only shot.
Right.
I don't think he would have had it hit it too hard to make the 3 and get position on the 7. And it was real tight. Dylan looking for a hit on the 11 ball.
Let's see this. Let's see the speed. Oh, I don't think he wanted to hit the right side of the ball.
Those are the little shots that I just keep looking
You're
at.
thinking about
Did he
it,
shoot
yeah.
the left side? Did he shoot the right side?
Right. I don't see any body English to say something went off on that shot.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I think his
either.
speed was off.
Look at AJ.
He's going to
try
go
to get
ahead
a
and
strike.
just mess up the 3 ball. Looks like.
Wow, you don't want to try to hit the 9, huh? I think you could go for the 9 and put the cue ball between the 8 and the 14.
Mm.
Oh, he sold out.
Yeah, this is a.
All in hand, he sold out.
Yeah, you can.
They
get
can
to
shoot
that.
I'm shooting the 3, the first ball. For
Absolutely,
Sure.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
stunning out.
I think I would have gone for a hit there, guys.
Yeah,
I would have.
because even the hit would have tied things up funky
Yeah,
potentially.
possibly, yeah.
Is this enough angle? Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that shot!
Shot by Shawn.
Nice clean shot by Shawn there. But that 8 ball, you got the side pocket. This is, I think, just
Oh, yeah, come on,
Yeah.
middle of the table. Get
Yeah.
over to the middle diamond on
You're
the other
good.
side of the table.
you're good.
Oh, I don't like playing in the window here. I definitely like
No.
coming out middle table here.
Right.
Yeah, he just pointed at the middle diamond.
So you have it on
Good call.
table 2.
Oh, excuse us.
Could see.
He pointed where he wanted to be, middle diamond. Watch out. Watch out. He didn't do that steady. It's good. Speed was good. Speed was good.
Yeah.
Where
That's
he
a little
wanted to
scary.
hit on
No, I
made
think,
this tough.
now
Look
you're-
at this cut.
Yeah, this is. I think he's considering the bank.
Ugh. Just reading the body language of Shawn. He knows
Yeah, calls the
he's
bank
calling the
shot.
bank shot. Could have been a stop shot.
To tie it up. Drills
Oh,
What a
it.
shot by
To
McKelvy.
tie it up. Drills it. Give him some. I'm gonna give
Oh
him
yeah,
some.
for sure. After Ryan kind of put him in that spot, and he still comes with it. Hell of a shot. 5-5. What a match.
What? I mean, just punch.
You're about to go up 5-0.
Him and Maria are clicking tonight.
Goodness.
About to go up 5-0.
Shot that Maria did. Give the lead on that.
5-0.
5-0. Maria and Tim jiving together here.
Fisk and Finley.
Fisk and Finley.
Fisk and Finley. All right, we got Ryan breaking on table 1. Let's go to table 1. Red Menace.
Gave themselves a little bit of a rack.
Yeah. Dry. And clustering.
Like you said, they're on a roll. They might finish before
Right?
the first table.
That'd be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Our head start. Got a couple of problem areas on table 1 here.
Pretty good look at a lot of openers here, though. Close to a lot of shots. The 5,
The 14 in the corner.
Does the 10 go?
13 inside.
On table 2, they're sticking with the plan. Maria breaking. Ball ball goes down. Tim with the opening pattern special
Strike.
shot. Maria sinks the ball on table 2.
Dylan and Alex just got to weigh the storm out here and just somehow find a way to get that first game.
Right. It's so
Stay in it
cliche, but
mentally.
it's all about that one rack at a time mentality. Kennyth with a clean pocket there to elect for stripes. Looks like AJ might have enough angle to do something about that 15. Might even use that using the 13. But then the cue ball might end up in a tough spot.
If he can contact the 2, the 15's going just dripping over by the pocket. It's wired, right? If he can go into the 2,
Mm-hmm.
it's frozen to the 15. The 15 will move over by the pocket.
The 10 ball's got like 3/4 of a pocket by that 9.
You can use that for the bump too.
Fives Alive by Andrew Drake. Andrew Drake also in the Friday Fight Night tournament. Was it
That's
you,
my partner.
you and Thor?
Ah,
You
it's
and
Pope's
Pope?
partner.
Oh no, I don't like that team at all.
I like that team.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
I'm gonna leave the booth here. Let you guys,
Yeah,
let you guys figure this,
Pope and
figure
Drake.
this shit out here.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went for second choice.
Second choice of field.
Now Pope's just rubbing it in.
I was about to say that the choices of field traditionally have not had
That's a good point.
the best of luck in these tournaments, but our man Pope here is there to change all those myths and those mythbusters.
So
And
Not
the
this tournament,
superstitions.
maybe the next tournament.
Choice of field, we will Krishna and Kevin Jendel were the choice of field. That's 2 tournaments in a row, I believe.
That Kevin?
Kevin Jendel
Yeah,
won choice of
Yeah,
field.
yeah.
yeah, because it was him and Paul Richards.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Richardson.
Don't think the outcome was what they wanted from AJ there. But Ken's got a clean look at the 13, but then it's a now what situation. Meanwhile, table 2, we got Fisk shooting at the 3 ball. He's taking a look. Let's call it. Yeah.
Probably take the 11-9 afterward.
Looks for some disruption.
Not bad.
Yeah. AJ's got a potential rail first option here. Do something with the 15, but it's still a now what? Or maybe draw rail first into that 7?
Is the 215 wired by any chance?
Good question. Let's take a quick look. Actually, after Tim's shot here on table 2. He was going for some breakout.
Shape on the face. Tell you what,
Ooh,
it
it's
looks
pretty
pretty wired
close.
to me, especially coming into the 2-ball fat. Should throw the 15 right in the
Throw
hole.
it. Yeah.
I didn't know if the 11, 10, 215 was in play here. I think 7 might be just a little on the way.
Hey, actually, Stephanie, that's a good call out. We're gonna try to make sure that the digital poll bracket is gonna be on every YouTube link going forward. So sorry that it's not on there tonight, but there is a bracket where you'll be able to view the digitalpoll.com link for the Friday Fight Night 6. Until we get the link up, you can just search Piazza's Friday Fight Night 6, and you'll be able to see the bracket on digitalpoll.com.
All right, everybody. We did a little something new too at the beginning of this Friday Fight Night
yeah.
at the meeting. We asked all our players to tell us a little something about them. And one of them was when they're on the stream, who do they want to shout out to? They want to give a shout out to.
Love that.
So Shawn wants to give a shout out to the wifey. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah, shout out to wifey Danny.
Danny, shout out from your husband Shawn, and Ryan, shout out to his girlfriend Nicole. Shout out Tim Fisk is giving a shout out to Adam King. Must be his coach or his, he's
Sure.
been working with him. And Maria Finley, shout out to Sam Dieppe and Kayla. Sam and Kayla, shout out from Maria Finley.
Love that. I love the questionnaire you put out front.
Dylan, shout out to Noodles. Not sure who that is, but Mike. It's like Mike Saya.
Yeah, CA. Yeah.
Saya.
His noodles are.
So Noodles, if you're out there watching, Dylan gives a shout out to you, and Alex is going to give a shout out to his partner that he's playing,
love
Dylan.
it. Love it. Meanwhile, table one looks like Kennyth is just trying to make contact with a kick shot here. Makes good contact. Not a bad leave.
Looks like he really good. Can he see that 6?
Were you here Friday on Mike for the Calcutta?
No.
This guy. Well, I got to fill one of these out too.
No,
I'll get my shout out in.
you were one of the guys that I was a little human with 2 hours after we make it. I can't play that day. Well, show up, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it because that's the nightmare of this whole thing.
Well, this scheduling
is
is
the
hard.
scheduling and people switching schedules and not showing up.
We're here in the
and-
middle of the
and-
summer.
That
We
was
got
the thing is,
trips.
I actually told Andrew Drake that is like that's the one I can't play, and he never.
I love it. This is
Well,
the
we got
part-
everything figured out.
No,
Took a
this is
couple
the
days
great
of
part.
me
No. Now
losing
Pope and Drake have a
typewriter.
little bit of beef. This is good. This is good.
Good shot there.
This is the part in the 30 for 30 episode where there's conflict.
All right. Well, Tim's thinking about his shot. I'm just going to tell you a little something about Tim Fisk that he put here. You know, if he's he likes long walks on the beach.
Oh,
It says right here.
He's a joker.
And Maria Finley is actually an introvert. She says, even though
Oh
she
my
goes, I'm
goodness.
actually an introvert. So Maria Finley, you she said, she
That
did
is
that
an
about
interesting-
herself. And Tim likes long walks on the beach.
The Red Menace, Firecracker Finley. Actually,
They didn't
an
have to
introvert.
fill everything out that we asked, but it's nice when you do, so we can
No, it's
we can
great.
talk a little bit
No,
about
it's good.
something else besides pool.
And I know Kennyth didn't have a chance to fill that out, but just FYI, I think he'd be mad if I didn't call this out. Monday is his birthday. We'll send out his Amazon shopping link later.
Right, we got a 5-5 match. Ryan Mette taking on the 3-ball, and right after he takes on the 3-ball, something about Ryan, he races sailboats in his off time.
Wow.
I did not know that, and
Did not know that.
Shawn McKelvy is an avid hunter,
Okay.
so that's nice.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Stephanie, thanks for posting that. That is the digitalpool.com link to view the bracket. Go bookmark it.
We'll give Andrew Drake. We're Pope's off the hook. Channel my towards Andrew. No, we're good. This match is real intense here on table 1. 5-5. Couple critical shots coming up here. Look, I mean,
This is the option, right? Do you go offensive off this 11 into
Looks
the
like
15?
where he's pointing his cue like he'd like to play position on the 5. I like going into him. I think he's got a perfect angle off the 6 to maybe disrupt the 5-15 too.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to get you to fill one of these out, Gene. since you
Oh,
weren't
would love
here,
to.
and tell us a little something about
Would love to.
that. None of us know.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I guess long walk
We got
on
the
the beach
walk,
is taken.
walk up songs are on here for a reason. I'll get to those later.
Ooh.
It ain't in the first stages.
Okay.
We're not doing none of that in the first stages.
Oh no, I like it.
But there might be something exciting.
And I've got a banger.
Look at this. He's
Look
going
at
behind
this.
it. Get-
Good attempt, but no reward.
Very good attempt. Can he see the 2?
Yeah.
I think it's critical that you nick off the 2 ball and keep it on the 11 here. Whatever you do, you're not trying to hide it, but you are trying to play the 2 onto the 11. Maybe the cue ball back down to
Right.
the 8. That's the shot here. Maybe he can't see the 2.
Meanwhile, table 2, good hit by Maria to kick at the ball.
If he's kicking at it, I don't think he can see the 2. I think that would be the shot. He's going back to it already.
He's also looking at the 2-railer. I think he's calling 5-ball. I mean, this is the PlayStation shot. It's 5-ball corner, cue ball left on the long rail on the left.
Andrew says, let Mike fill out that paper. We'd like to know some things, Mike. I don't know if you weren't here, so we'll get you something. Maybe share some things so we can talk about you while you're shooting pool.
Now we've got stripes ready to go. AJ kicks it off.
Well,
Probably a little.
what do you shoot here?
Yeah, it was a little.
What do you shoot, Gino?
I think
You're
I'm
down,
going-
Mike. What do you shoot? You shoot the 11, or do you play this? You
I'm
play
going-
this ball on the side, or they're up in the corner?
I think I'm going 11 for the 10 for the
Really?
roll up to the 8.
You're gonna shoot the 11 and try to. You got the side pocket that comes
Nah,
into play.
you're
I know
right.
Kennyth likes the side pocket. It's like me.
Can you control the speed if you take the 10 all the way up?
No, I like that call too.
Can you
You
shoot it
can
right
be-
in the side?
You can be in a lot of spots for the 11 to
Side's
get on
pretty
the 8.
steep, isn't it?
Yeah,
Definitely a choice here.
yeah,
I think overall, I think
That can
the
pay
11
dividends, or
I think the 11 would be.
yeah. I think
Either
that,
wrong
that was
choice.
my first call, but sometimes
what's
Yeah,
the
watch out.
wrongness?
speed.
He kind of did a slide draw. Oh, okay. AJ liked it.
Drag shot.
Got
That's
him
a
dead perfect.
great shot
Dead perfect.
to take a 6. They've been going back and forth. I don't think there's been a 2-rack lead in this whole match on table 1. Oh no! Meanwhile, table 2, Dylan seemed like he was trying to draw it back, and I think this is the point where you just try to just keep it a little simpler. To take a 6-5 lead on table 1, Kennyth on the 8. They've been going back and forth, both teams. 6-5 lead. This is going to 25 games.
Yeah, I heard. Making sure. Yeah. I heard, buddy. Made sure, but that's good. That's funny. We got
Table 2, Maria. Looking to make this a, 6-0 game.
Dylan and Alex need a reset. I know it's a huge mountain to climb, but one at a time. You got to get in that mentality.
Absolutely.
One game at a time.
If a team can go 6 racks, a team can go 6 racks.
That's what you always say.
Yeah.
If they can do it, we can do it.
Yeah, if 6-0 is possible, 6-0 is
And
possible.
Going back to every series that we've had, I'll go back to I believe it was Flip Flop, Jeff Clark, and Julian up 6-0. We racing to a different number back
What
then.
was that? 'Cause
Did we race to 9? I think we were racing to 9 straight, and it might have been 7-1 or 8-1.
and then the
Oh, it was. It was. We raced to 9, win by 2. It was still win by 2, and it was. I believe it was 8-1. They came back and they ended up winning like 11-9 or 12-10. So
There's been
just
a
to give
couple
them
of
hope,
been
you
some
know.
crazy.
one at a time.
I think at one point,
Don't go forward in the future. We got to win 9 in a row.
No,
You
you
got to
don't.
make the ball in front of you. And you gotta
Austin and I think we're down 4 racks at one point in a couple.
think so, too.
Yeah.
You want to win all the games at one time, but you can only make a ball at a time. You got to make a ball, and then
Great
make another
point.
ball.
Great point.
The process.
Mike CA, we already gave you a shout out. Who called him out? Dylan called him out. Yeah, Dylan said, "Who do you want to shout out?"
Noodles. That's your nickname?
Noodles, Mike CA. Oh, okay. I thought Noodles was. I didn't know that was your nickname. Oh, Shawn
Don't know,
Rattles,
yeah.
15.
Shout out.
What's up, Amo?
What's up, Amo? Amo's playing in this with Peaches. and
Ooh, that's a
Powers,
good
AKA
team.
Peaches.
That's a good team.
That's a good team.
A lot of strong.
So many strong
strong
teams. It's a scary bracket. When's Stevie Chan?
We haven't put the post out yet. It's coming out this next week. Actually,
Okay.
we got the post made up.
No
Got a
spoiler
couple
alert
more.
there.
Got a couple more details. No,
Got it.
it's going to be September 12th to the 15th. We're starting a day early. We're starting on a Thursday night.
Love it.
Um,
Dude, the talent that shows up to that tournament last year. Holy cow.
we're looking for a bigger turnout this year.
Oh my gosh.
We had a 96 player cap last year. We're going to 128 this year.
I just
And
remember
already
warming up.
invited some monsters of monsters.
Oh my goodness.
And we've gotten a couple of, that sounds like a good tournament.
Love
with
it.
all the money you're handing out.
I remember just warming up, watching these talents walk in. It's like I've watched them on YouTube.
The guys show up for that big prize.
Oh,
prize
it's huge.
$67,000 prize pool last year.
Huge. All right, table one's taking a timeout. Meanwhile, on table two, we've got Tim Fisk back at the table. Tim's looking at the solid balls. It's a bit of a cluster of manageable stripes in the top left corner. And Tim's just taking a good look at that 6 ball. Kennyth, the bank attempt, comes up.
I
a
think
little
he
short.
was playing more of a two-way there
Two-way.
and to lock him on the back of the
It's like
11.
11. Yeah.
They let him to the 4. Not sure there's a pocket.
There's no pocket.
Yeah, does Ryan go full offensive here? Is he looking at 4-7? No, it looks like he might be trying to just either. I don't know if he's going to call that corner pocket, but he's going to get that 15 ball out of the way.
He's in a tough spot here.
Yeah.
The 10 spot.
Oh, it's a
10
4-5.
goes the 11.
This is a tough situation. 4. Okay, I think it was more just a cue ball play there.
Actually, I think that 12 goes by that 4.
Puts the 4 in a nice spot, right?
Yeah, the 10 was always. Does the 10 go on the side? It looks like it
I
does.
think it does.
Yeah.
And that 9 does go into the top left corner. Meanwhile, Tim Fisk on table 2 is left with a tough one here. I guess he could see the 6. He called the 6 in the top right corner.
If he can find pocket this ball,
Yeah, now he's just got to manage how that cue ball either works off the
and let Maria
9-15.
see the 2.
Yeah, or is it
Good
going
chance of winning
forward?
another rack.
Looks like he's just going to go forward, not touch any other balls.
Clean as day.
Man, Tim's just shooting right tonight. A little bit of an angle on that. What is that? The 2 ball, 4 ball?
Does the 2 go in the corner pocket by the 8? I think it does. I think Maria can put a little draw on this and play the 2 in the corner.
It's almost perfect.
That's what she's looking at.
Yeah. Good shot by Tim.
Big shot here, Maria.
AG just hit a
Just
safety.
keep their foot on the gas.
Oh, nix the 8. Pretty thick. And even as clustered as stripes are, they can work with this.
Yeah, opportunity. Got some kind of opportunity here. Make
Yeah.
the best of it. Claw back. Get your first win here. It is kind of mangled down there.
Yeah.
Not easy.
Yeah, and this is
Not easy
no,
to-
not at all.
The 10 and the 12 are doubled up at kind of a weird angle. And then you're quadrupled up on the 9, 15, 13, 11. The 11's hanging, but how do you get to it? Crazy. Nothing easy there. Do you ever, how about cross banking this 10 ball? Cross banking this 10 ball, playing speed, and dropping the cue ball down by the 8 and the 14 ball. Is that possible?
You're cross baking into the 11.
Cross bank, call the 11, cross this bank like this, and then, because none of this goes. You don't want to sell out the 2 and take your cue ball down like this. Even if you get short, right, and you come up like right here,
Sure.
they still don't have a bank, and I don't think they can pocket that ball. Just something.
Yeah. Good luck. Meanwhile, table
Actually,
1,
like
great
that.
shot by Shawn to pocket the side pocket and try to break out the 2, but gets not much reward on the 2 ball.
I think they can go off the 9 here too. I don't mind this. This is pretty controlled. Come off the 9 and take your cue ball like this, just like that, and open the balls up. It's pretty natural. I think he called the 11. Look at this ball. Look at this ball rolling. Is it going to get? And it did.
Is it in the way?
Its ball landed.
Wow.
That might be the roll they needed. They needed that for sure, but see if
Sometimes that's what it takes.
they can capitalize if they
Right.
get another shot.
Right.
I think he went after the 11 ball there with the speed he hit it and how he took the cue ball that way.
Yeah, good luck. Now Shawn on table 1, looking at that 2 ball, since the 1 ball is not as accessible. So even if he falls that thing in, that 1 ball only goes into basically 1 pocket, which is the top right corner. And they're gonna go call timeout. Let's take a look at table 2 here. We got Tim at the table. His lone solid ball is behind that striped 12 ball, purple ball in the middle, purple stripe in the middle.
It looks like he's looking at Massaying it.
Is he Massaying it? Oh, he's definitely Massaying. Cue's jacked up. You might see a Massaying still rail first. No, he's just, I think it's a pure Massay. He's trying to hit it. I don't think he's going rail first. No, rail first.
Oh,
Great attempt.
Dude, he's
Look at
feeling
that
it.
leave, too.
Feeling it tonight.
Dude, Tim's on one. Look at that leave, too.
Tim, I'm just gonna go out and say he's been playing pool in the bar for a long time. This is the most I've seen him dialed in.
Love it.
Plays league, he plays money matches. He is dialed
What
in
a
for
great
night.
place to be dialed in.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, does not nudge the 15 in, but that might be okay.
I gotta step out for a sec, guys. Oh, come on.
Do your thing. Mike Pope in the booth. We're still going to have to work out the you versus Andrew Drake. Who's at fault? I think both of you are. I want to get in your guys' head.
Yeah, I was in the middle of the 3-person team Napa tournament, and I was in my match while they were doing that.
I was camping in Iowa with my in-laws and my wife and in-laws and the family. And shout out to Austin Sutton who represented us in the Calcutta. I'm glad he didn't fill out my form because I know he would have put a bunch of silly answers in there.
That's cool that they add in the form like that.
No, I love that. Yeah, just to get to know the player a little bit. But I'm looking for the walkout music. Meanwhile, Alex on the table. Mass says it, goes for a combo, sees what happens, but it looks like Maria can see that 2 ball. Let's go back to table 1. Kennyth at the table thinking about things. Looks like Maria just has to roll up here to take a 7-0 lead to get on the hill.
A couple of people out here listening to on YouTube. They said the volume's kind of kicking in.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, any feedback you guys have, by the way, around the stream quality, whether it's the volume or the video, I'm going to crank up the mic volume a little bit.
Ready to
I'm
miss
coming.
that shot?
Yeah, if we're coming too loud, let us know.
This is the break that Dylan and Alex have been waiting for.
The volume is so-so. Thanks, Kalani. I'm sorry, Kilani. Appreciate that. I'm going to crank the volume up, and I'm going to change a setting here real quick. And if y'all hear too much like okay. Yeah, keep the feedback coming, guys. Dylan and Alex are trying to do something here, but and then we've got a shot here. But you know what's tough, Mike? When you're down 0-6, you've missed a few balls. You've got this straight in shot. You know, that's the right shot.
It's just all about that confidence.
Fades in and out. Okay, hold on. We're getting a lot of feedback that the volume's coming in and out. Thank you. Bob, appreciate you. Dan, thank you. We're going to try some different mic settings here. Oh, Cindy says volume's better now. I just changed the mic setting. Let us know if that makes it better or worse. Oh, big shot. Oh, does that pay off? No, he hits the one potential problem stripe into the pocket.
So it looks like they're opting for safety.
Yeah, and sometimes that happens when your confidence maybe is lower, when you're not shooting as good. Oh,
Oh,
a little bit of a two-way shot.
He hit that good though.
Yeah, no, it was a good shot. Good try. Okay, I thought that was a pure safety. Yeah, that was a good attempt.
Yeah,
A good two-way.
you know, it's all about confidence, and if you just don't have that confidence when you're shooting, you know, a shot that you would normally make and drill every time,
Right.
you're like, okay, I'm gonna play it safe.
Meanwhile, table one, stripes are wide open to connect some dots.
It looks like Kennyth. I think he's gonna drag draw this out a little bit. He drew it out a little bit.
Yeah.
And then he's so
that 10 ball, you can just roll that.
yeah,
for that,
he's gonna roll that up.
for the 9. You can even go for the 11 thereafter, but it's almost like you want to shoot for straight in 9.
Does that 9 go by the 8 in the side pocket?
Good question. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look here.
Ooh, that's
Maybe
close.
half a pocket. But yeah, I think AJ's got a pretty big window. He can leave this cue ball, and that works out just fine.
So yeah, that question is with that
Yeah.
9 in
Does
the,
that
in the side pocket.
now you're going to see Kennyth probably go keep the cue ball in the top left corner to leave a shot on the 9 in the bottom right, or the he's taking a look at the 9 on the side. Let's see what his body English says. Meanwhile, Tim with a kick shot hits it. Good contact. And now Dylan and Alex have an opportunity to get on the board. Let's
Really looking
capitalize.
at that side pocket.
Take your time, Dylan. Let's get you and your teammate on the board here.
I think what you were talking about is, you know, playing 11 and coming up on the opposite corner.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause 9, it looks like it might go, but when it's
Give yourself
that
a bigger
close-
margin of error. Because if
Yeah.
you go for that left side, you can even end up here, which is okay on the side pocket as well.
Right.
Oh, no, he liked the side pocket. The 9 must go. I mean, if the 9 goes, that was perfect shape.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Great shot. See, now Dylan's jacked up. And see, that's the thing. I don't think he needed to be jacked up. I think he got good with the lead, though.
Is that 2 on the rail? This,
Let's take a look.
It's not on the rail. That's a very easy save right
Yeah.
there. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. Ken saw the side pocket, left perfect shape for AJ to sink the 9 ball.
And Maria played a very good save.
And to take the first 2-rack lead on table 1 tonight to get on the hill. Kennyth on the 8 ball on table 1.
Kennyth and I think what we
Look
played
at
in like
that.
4 of these. We both really like the side pocket. That's one thing we've always looked at. Side pocket over the corner, especially with these diamond tapes. It's played perfect.
What a time to finally, for there to be a 2-rack lead.
That's the time.
2-rack
to do
lead
it.
to get on the hill with the break. To take the win. Looks like Kennyth's going to be breaking on table 1. Let's take a look at table 2 here. We got Alex Burghardt at the table, Burghardt, excuse me, with a good safety by Maria. You might see Alex, I don't think he's going to go too offensive. I think he's going to leave Tim tough and leave the cue ball in the top right part of the table. But it's not an impossible banker cut there either. Meanwhile, Tim is flat. Oh, he goes for the kick. Couldn't see the 14. Oh, what a try. Oh, no. Now they've got ball in hand to make it 7-0 to get on the hill. For the
Yeah,
white ball.
I definitely. If you can see that ball,
You gotta dig it.
I mean, I see why he tried that because if he does hit it, he's going to give it a good safety. But
Yeah.
the margin of error is just
I just think that with this kind of situation, as from a
when you're down
scoreboard perspective,
6, when you're down 6-0, you don't take it.
I think I'd go for that if I was up that same way. Meanwhile, yeah, so Tam and Maria up 7-0 on the hill, about to just close out a whitewash. AJ on table 1 started out with a defensive shot. Shawn decides to go offensive. Nothing wrong with that. We got a lot of chess still to be played on table 1 with the way the balls have clustered. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Dan. All right, we'll try this mic setting until Pope starts getting too loud. All right, so table 2, they're reckoning to have an 8-0 whitewash and potentially finish before table 1 that started an hour earlier.
That'd be crazy.
Meanwhile, we still have an open table.
Talk about a statement. If they get an 8-0,
Oh, Ken's going big splash here. He's going cross bank disruption. Someone's got to do it. He's going to do it.
usually that's my shot. I love that shot.
I think it's still open, right?
I think it is.
Yeah. And now the cluster's gotten even tighter. Meanwhile, table 2, Maria. Oh, ends up with the dry break. She was actually, all her breaks have been working tonight. Been a big part of the 7-0 lead. Tim has been shooting super solid. Now in table 1, looks like Ryan's going to elect solids. Ooh, yeah. Did roll a little bit and it's left solids tough. Probably going to see a defensive shot here. Whether he tries to kill 2 birds with 1 stone with a breakout or not, I probably would just go pure safety here.
Most definitely.
All right, Dylan at the table off a dry break on table 2, trying to get this train back on the rails. Oh my gosh, the roll! Holy moly, what a horrible roll! That cue ball's right there on the 8.
The
Ugh.
one shot he has is to bank the 13 in the side.
Right.
Not easy.
Oh, he must be able to see the 9, because Alex just called the 9. Okay,
Okay. I didn't see that.
good try. Tries
Oh,
to
he
drop
just-
back to
Just
get the
nailing
13.
it.
Yeah.
The frustration
Oh,
is
yeah,
coming
because the 8
in.
ball did move. It's ball in hand. Yeah, this is when you start seeing some effort shots. Not effort.
Yeah, the frustration's coming in. The doubt.
Right. Aaron elects to go ahead and just play something defensive and make the cluster a bigger cluster to navigate.
That's a huge cluster.
Yeah, we've got a long one here unless someone has just a perfect splash shot. Whatever, Travis Buxton. You should be talking. This dude. You got me by like 200 points. Buxton. What a sandbagger this guy is. We had actually considered being partners for this tournament. But in the weeks that we had been talking leading up to the tournament, Travis goes and gets his Fargo up. Here he is talking about our Fargos. This guy. Good bank shot
Kennyth
by
came with
Kennyth
it.
with the good splash. Aaron can work with this.
He has some options now.
Yeah, Aaron can work with this.
He can go. You know, he can actually go into the 9 into the rail
Mm-hmm.
and bust out the what was that 12?
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile,
I
on
actually
table
really
two,
like that. And then you know, depending on what you leave, you still have the 11
Right.
in that corner.
right,
I really like that.
good call out. Meanwhile, Tim and Maria they're connecting dots at this point. The 3 ball is probably the only one they got to think about a little bit. The 6 ball will get them there.
Looks like she's gonna draw.
Just off
Oh,
the
that's
2.
perfect.
Yeah. That 6 ball will get you to that 3 ball. That 3 ball does go into the right side on table 2. All right. Aaron, AJ leaves a good angle for Kennyth to do something about those stripes in that cluster, that whole cluster in general.
It looks like he elected to take the 15 first, which
Yeah.
is not bad.
Yeah,
Because
still good. for the
as long
angle.
as he leaves that angle
Right.
for to bust something.
Bob thinks that, yeah, the 3 should have been addressed sooner. Yeah. Not a bad call. Okay, a little disruption. And AJ still got a chance to splash a little bit here, too. If necessary, does that 12 go? Let's take a quick look overhead on table 1.
No, it does. The 14 does go.
14 does go, but the striped purple 12 doesn't seem like it does go into the top left corner. So you might see AJ disrupting this a bit. The Carolina kid. He's repping 702. I know he's probably got friends and fam on the stream. Feel free to chime in.
Looks like with Maria, it looks like she's going to take the 4 and take the 6. Yeah. Take the
Yeah,
6
I like
and then
that.
and then stop shot. You
I
have
like
the
that.
3
I like that.
in the side pocket.
Yeah, there's only a couple of windows for that 8 ball to go on that side, though. Or corner. Meanwhile, on table 1, Kennyth and AJ down to the last 2 stripe balls to take the match as they play on the hill. The first 2-rack lead of the whole match, I believe. That 12 ball is a factor.
See that's where I was. Me personally, I would have broke that stuff out a lot sooner.
Right, because
you have
right now,
you have more balls.
yeah, you hit that
to
12 the
shoot
wrong
at.
way. It's going off the 8, right up, nudging up against the 4.
Exactly. You only have
Potentially.
one other ball to shoot at.
Right. Maria on table 2 is calling 3 ball into the side pocket. Looks like she's hitting top side. Maybe she'll just roll this in. Oh, and Kennyth is going short side 12, which is not a bad shot at all. And Maria here leaving either a cut. Yeah, it looks like a cut in the side. Yes, the 8
Because
ball
if you cut in the side pocket, the cue ball is going to come back up
You've
and
got a
leave the
chance.
one
Right.
shot in the side pocket.
Yeah,
on
whereas
the
a
8.
bank shot, that 8 ball doesn't go into any of the top corners.
Right.
All right, on table 1, AJ with a back cut on the 12. We see some contact with the 8 here. Nails the back cut.
Oh,
no, he doesn't. Just
man,
rattles.
he hit that so good.
Okay, so this is the open door that Shawn and Ryan needed.
They've been waiting for.
This is what they needed. All the house cleaning's been done. And you've just got one pocket out of commission. Table 2, Tim nails the side. Look at this shot. Look
Fire.
at this shot. That is
That's
fire.
fire,
That is fire.
right there.
Dude, Tim, first of all, Tim's been on one.
He's
But
been
Maria
killing it.
has also, her
Oh,
brakes,
yeah.
her brakes have been working. Her position play's been working. It's just been a great combo. It's definitely I think a lot of teams are going to be watching this match, watching how those two play, because they just showed up and just made a statement.
Yeah, no, like I said, I mean,
To take it,
she
to
takes
whitewash,
this 8-0. That is a statement right there.
Dunzo.
That's a
Oh
statement.
my. They started an hour later and are done before table 1's super competitive back and forth match.
I think that's the only shutout so far. Out of all the series.
Huge. Is that the only white? Adam Burke saying that's the only whitewash in the whole series. Like in just in all of history.
All the series.
Wow.
I believe so.
All right, Shawn with a good cut into the side pocket.
Still got to get on that 3-ball though.
Yeah.
It might go past the 10 or 12.
No.
And with the way Kennyth and AJ's been shooting, this is not one of those situations where you just hopefully leave the 8-ball. I don't think there's a tough spot on this table for the 8-ball.
No, it's basically in the center.
Yeah, you have to come with this shot. Speed is.
Yeah, you might see a two-way here. He's going to try to nail that speed to hook on the 8, just in case.
Either that or get back over for the 3-ball.
Hits the
Oh,
8.
he nails it good.
Nails it.
He shot that good.
Great shot. And this is actually the time to get on the 3. You're almost just aiming for that corner pocket.
Oh,
Oh, the drama. He rattles it. Great. Strike ball is sitting in the pocket.
That's the first. That's the first whitewash.
I think that's the only whitewash. All the series.
All of them.
So Kennyth's just going to kill it off the rail. He's hitting inside.
Oh wow! It's shot.
Oh,
I don't know if that. I think he hit it a little thinner than he
Yeah,
wanted to.
he hit that really thin. Did not mean to hit that thin.
The drama continues. Let's go to table 1 solely here. So I've seen AJ make cuts beyond this, but now he's thinking about the cue ball and the fact that they're on the hill. This all comes into play, right? You know you're on the hill.
We love you, Marie.
You know you got a thin cut, which you can make 9 times out of 10. Oh, he's calling a bank shot. He just called a bank. Follow the 7 in. He does not like the cut. AJ calls a bank. Follow the 7 in.
I would cut this. I would
Yeah,
cut this
I
all
think
day.
that's the move, right? Sarge. Oh, that's another nickname for Maria. Sarge.
I don't know if y'all know, but she was a drill sergeant.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Why isn't that on the piece of paper?
The
BDB.
9 o'clock match will be played on this table. Love regardless. Okay.
Got it. Got it.
He's banking that.
I think he's just thinking about positional play on the cue. Interesting choice.
Yeah,
I like the cut there.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we were thinking too. I mean, it's thin, but
I mean, it's there. Now you're getting your opponents back at the table. And the speed at which he hit it, you'd have to hit it beyond just square. Like for that 8-ball to follow in at that speed. All right. Oh,
yeah.
Ryan's electing for the.
You know, to being up 2, they're playing really cautious. I really would have cut that. Just
Yeah, just to take it home and call it good. But, you know, obviously, we're not at the. There's something that AJ saw, whether it's on the table or within
Right.
his own game, his own toolbox. Oh,
Oh,
did he get
no.
there? Oh, no, the body English says no. The body English says no. It's a game of millimeters. Oh, my goodness.
so, Tony, would you hit this? Because obviously you only have a little bit of it. Hit it with like bottom left to try to.
You're
Trying to
leaving,
leave him on the middle,
Yeah.
the exact middle diamond on the other side of the
leaving the
table.
Right,
8-ball to.
exactly.
Because you don't give him the bank angle.
I think yeah. That works. Okay. So Kennyth is thankful to be back at the table.
Right back in.
Let's see how much room there is off the rail on that 8-ball. Nope, there's a gap. You're probably going to see him go right at the corner that he's standing at. Yep, he does call that corner. All right, he's calling bank to the bottom right corner. Yeah, Cindy, shout out to Tim and Maria. What a statement they just made. All right, Kennyth, to take the win, to back cut bank this thing to the corner he's standing at. Oh, hits it thick. Watch out, 8-ball. All right, Shawn still got options here too that aren't always going to have to be 100% offensive. But he's going. He's going. Yeah. Now he's going 2 rails. Oh, look at this shot.
What a shot.
Give him some.
Fire.
Wow, 7-6.
Look at that speed.
That shot was nice.
All right. To bring it back down to 1 rack. Okay. So AJ with a questionable bank versus the cut. Opened it up. A couple innings later, here we are. 6-7. Back to a 1 rack lead. That was the first 2 rack lead, I believe, in this match. And now that was just closed up by Shawn and Ryan.
That's where, sometimes you can be too cautious. I mean, that's what happened with me and Kennyth in our last one. We
It
played
happens.
too cautious.
It absolutely happens. FYI, we got the next match, Adam Burke and John Shuckman versus Robbie DeJarnette and Catherine Colosia. Right after this rack, we're just gonna finish out this this match here on table 1. If it starts going to overtime, we'll see if Tony wants to go 2 tables. But as of right now, we're gonna see this thing out on table 1. How about some of y'all on chat? What is your something about you that we don't know? I believe I'll go and speak on Andrew Drake's behalf. Super big boy band fan. How do I mute and boot Andrew so he can't fight? I will say Andrew Drake's probably been on a very short list of mine of probably the most improved players I've seen in the last like six to 9 months. I've seen his game improve dramatically.
Huge.
Yeah. He's playing in the Platinum Leagues over at Felt.
Which
He's
is really
super
helped him.
competitive. I've seen him play some after hours things like golf and all those things on 12-foot tables with tiny ball. I mean, it's just been very impressive watching his whole journey.
He's a very good tournament player too. If you watch
Mhm.
a lot of or seen places money on.
Yeah, you see the
all
posts. You see Andrew with his envelopes.
That's why I elected it. Is like if I can't play with Kennyth, Drake was a good next choice.
Probably take his winnings to get to a boy band concert. I'm just messing with you. But real talk, dude, like your game has been pretty fun to watch. Bob saying, yeah, Tim is shooting great, but Maria was solid tonight, and it's absolutely the shoes. That's also the 4 nicknames she picked up tonight. She is a solid shooter. All right, now you got to think about it, right? You're in this place where, like, hey, we were on the hill. We did have an opportunity. Let's see how they show up. We've seen this on Friday Fight Night, right? The team that was right there.
Actually, I've seen it with me and Kennyth.
Yeah, that's right.
Where
Yeah.
we had it and we gave it back up.
Let's see how Kennyth and they had the right mix of decision, confidence. Let's see if they can uphold that to close this thing out. Meanwhile, Shawn and Ryan are saying, hey, we're still in
he
this.
nailed that.
Oh, man, just drills that. But the 7-2 gets funny. Oh. 7-2 gets funny.
I was just about to ask if I went. He just drilled it.
Yeah, and look at that 3-1 near the head, like right there on the spot. It's a little funky.
Can you still get that too? You play into the 7. Play into the 7 first.
Ball that 2 in. Or just throw that 2 in. You're gonna have to hit the left on that. Is that what you're thinking, Mike?
Well, because it's like right on the 7 with the angle, to me it looks like you could hit like. Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Good
He hit-
shot.
He hit the 7 first into the 2. That was a beautiful shot.
Great shot by Kennyth. Good look by Mike. And now AJ's at the table. That 3 goes clean into the corner. And now they can just decide whether or not they need to combo that 6 in, because that 8 ball is in the way of the bottom left corner.
Well, if you take the 3, right?
How
Then you take
Yeah.
you take the 1. You leave yourself a proper angle. You can take the 6 right inside from the 7, and then you have the 8.
Drills it. Oh, Aaron's locked in. AJ is okay right now. He's okay. Kennyth's been shooting okay. Shawn, Ryan,
What do
just
you got?
hoping
Two
for a
minutes
shot.
there, guys. You taking the 7 now? It's built in, or are you gonna? This one ball, you gotta go 2 rails underneath
Right.
the 10.
I'm thinking the 7 now.
to get to the 6, right?
Yeah. I mean, originally you wanted to take the 1, just like what I was talking about, but I mean
This one, you can definitely take the 1 and draw 2 rails and get yourself a stop shot on the 7.
Yes, sir. So, but I think what AJ's talking about right now during their timeout is just get me to that 6.
That's what he said.
Yeah. And I can get you that 1. And then 8 ball goes into the bottom left corner.
I think that's the safer shot. I mean,
Yeah.
Definitely.
And Aaron Harr's over here
because
talking nonsense.
anytime you're dealing with 2 rails and a ball that it could possibly hit.
You don't want to overdraw this. You don't want to
Like that.
you don't wanna overdraw. But
Yeah.
actually, you can still pocket the 6.
Are you
come in
going
between-
to? Are you
Come
going
in
2 rails?
between.
Yeah.
You got to draw out on it.
Are you just
if
drawing
I
out,
If I was
up
AJ,
and
I would
down?
told him just slow roll this in.
Yeah.
Guarantees me the right angle on the 6.
So Tony, are you just going this way with it, or are you going 2 rails? Or oh gosh, my mouse. Are you going
Definitely got to use some draw here to get down to the bottom rail, and then probably coming between the 10 and the 8. I'm going first coming down this way and then coming back out that way. Oops, sorry.
You definitely have to stroke this ball.
It's almost like a center ball.
Yeah.
Oh, get around!
Oh, does it?
Look at this, the
Oh.
drama. The drama. You're gonna probably see. Have you seen the jump stick coming out? It's basically a quarter ball.
This is a
And
tough
why-
job,
and
but
why-
Kennyth
why did
killing
that
it.
happen? He came back on the 6.
just like I mean, just literally before he shot it, you said just make sure not to overdraw it. And I mean, really, just almost just
If
had to
I
pick a
was
stop
playing,
shot.
I was playing like it was my shot right there, I would have shot the 1, and I would have shot. I'm very comfortable going tight in 2 rails to get myself a stop shot on the 7. I stop at 6-8, but neither was wrong with either way. Just saying, I like that shot, and I want to get a little bit better. Otherwise, I'm slow rolling the 7. I'm not risking coming backwards at all. I'm just gonna
Right.
slow roll it in.
Do you remember 550, Tony, or was that like when you were like 8?
550.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
like when
fired
you were
up.
like,
Oh man, when I was maybe probably like 18 or 19, 20, maybe. Well, they didn't have that number back then, dude.
yeah, I got you. But I'm saying speed wise, just in general.
I lost my money every day.
It's a good way to learn.
Beginning.
Oh, doesn't
What
get
an
quite around
opportunity
that.
here for Shawn.
Huge.
To tie it up.
Can they calm the nerves and run out here? This is just like a drill.
Right? Solids have done the house cleaning.
Start with the right ball, right?
Yep.
Start with the right shot.
that 12 ball is going to come into factor. It doesn't have to be the first ball, but it needs to be
What-
something you
I'll
can
what
tell
do
you
you
what,
think about
I'm shooting.
taking-
I'm starting with the 9 ball. It's in the middle of the table. I'm going to get the 10, 14, come down. If I come down, I can shoot the 15,
15.
or the 11, but I like shooting 15, then the 12, then the 11. You can do anything here, really.
Yeah,
Right.
a lot of players' choice.
But I like starting in the middle just because that ball gets gone, and to me, it just opens up sight lines.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah,
And
I was.
That's what
I would
Brian's
say in the
looking like he's
9
like
or
to
the
do.
15.
You could start with the 12, then go to the 11. I mean, you could start
Sure.
pretty much anywhere here.
Sure.
Depends what you want to do on your next out.
So much of the solids house cleaning has been done. In just the same way we were talking about the 12, he's prioritizing the 14, which is there's
Don't go
nothing wrong
straight
with
in
it.
here. Ball in hand.
Oh, and he
It's a
kind
little
of
flat,
sliding,
little flat.
not the angle that he.
Seems like Sean's okay with it. Just gets right down. He knows what he wants to do. Goes around 2 rails.
Okay, guys, ball in hand. Third shot's already it's
Yeah.
already a tough shot.
Yeah.
I mean, in the 15, you probably make it 9 out of 10 when you're warming up and stuff like that. But
Yeah, and this
now
9
there's a little
cut.
pressure.
Now you could
So now
bump
he's
into
running-
the
now he's
15.
running every shot.
Yeah, you got the 15 right there.
But I like he's choosing the 9 because that's the most makeable ball, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. We're,
He hit
we're
that.
back on the road.
Like the pattern was run out perfectly here.
Little flat. Little flat. Big stun. Big stun or just a roll up for a short side long 11.
I like to stun.
Yeah.
Shoot the 11 at the same time.
Yep.
Give it some sting. Don't nick the 11. Don't short it.
Oh, he hit
good
that good.
shot, Ryan.
He hit that real
Good shot. Right, you'll see him just kind of draw out. Oh, all right. To tie it up, we are going into overtime if they make this ball, and I like Ryan's chances.
You can see the demeanor on Aaron or AJ and Kennyth. It's definitely changed.
To tie it up. Oh, we're going overtime.
We have a whitewash in the first round and an overtime.
Yeah.
The two extremes.
Oh my.
This match has been going back and forth the whole thing until AJ and Kennyth finally got up on 2.
It is a win by 2 tournament. So now one of these teams has to go to 9.
At least.
At least.
Shawn, McKelvy to break. Tied up. 8, 7, 7.
7-7.
Big break. All down.
Where's that cue ball going? Ooh, that was
Solids are good to go. He's straight in on this 4 ball.
Yeah.
They look pretty good.
1-7's wired. All right, Tony's making the call just because we're in overtime on table 1. We're going to go and get table 2 started. So tonight on the 9 o'clock matchup, we've got Adam Burke and John Shuckman against Robbie DeJarnette and Colosia. So we're going to go and get table 2 started here because we're in an overtime situation. Friday fight night, man. We're doing it again, Mike.
Oh yeah.
And we both got new partners.
No.
Have you guys been getting some table time in?
Actually, we have. We've been getting some action games. You know, getting used to how each other play.
Sure.
So far, we've done really well. I'm excited. I'm excited.
I think it's a great team. You and Drake. All right. Meanwhile, it looks like
Can you
we've
get
got
by
a-
that one ball?
looks like yeah. If you can't get by that one ball, it looks
Then
like
he
you've
has
got a
the-
combo.
He has the combo. I tell you, I really hate combos. By the way.
Oh, I know.
I'd rather almost a 90-degree cut before I do a combo.
But it is somewhat wired. If he's just aiming one ball into
Right.
the left-hand side of the pocket on the screen,
It looks like he's gonna have to.
yeah. Where's that
And he's shooting over a ball.
cue? Yeah. Watch that cue ball. We got a lot to get hooked behind. Hit it fat.
Oh, he popped straight up.
It was a
Oh,
really tough shot, but
and it
that's-
ended up just fine.
well, instantly, just AJ's going to nick off the 10 and just bury him between the 10 and the 13. Yeah, he went right to it.
Yeah, good
It's gonna
call.
nick.
There was
Reason
zero
back up.
hesitation.
We have a scoreboard for that. No hesitation, went straight to it.
Great call.
Beautiful.
He could have buried him. They definitely gave him a kick. I thought there was going to be no kick. At least it might have to kick 2 rails.
Right. That's the thing when you're over a ball. A lot of times, it's really tough not to pop up, especially on those kind of shots.
No rail.
Oh,
No rail.
ended up hitting into the 7,
Ball in hand.
which killed the
What
momentum.
a match. Oh, match.
We knew it when it was right when it was coming in. They were going back and forth, trading paint, as Mike Myers likes to say.
Ball in hand. Where do you start here, Pope?
Looks like
I'll tell you what.
I think he's electing to play
I think,
safe
you can, I
here.
think you can take care of. This is what I talk about.
Does that 11 go by the 8?
I mean, you're feeling real good. You just put the cue ball, tuck it in by the rail by the 10, play the 10, cut it back in the hole, and bust the 11-8 out in the same shot. But
The only problem is the momentum that's swung on.
yeah, the pressure's definitely ramped up on their side. How about this? If you're worried about the 11 ball doesn't go, what about banking the 13? Get your bank angle. Freeze them on the back of 10, bank the 13 into the 11-8, separate it, and then put the cue ball, tuck it behind the 10. That's an option. If you don't like the 10 and the 13, which
Right.
obviously they don't like. What about shooting the 10 up in the corner?
Yeah.
What about just shooting the 10 up in the top left for ball in hand? I mean, you got a couple balls in the middle of the table if you need to nick the 11.
Right. Besides 11, the 10 and the 13, you gotta take care of that.
Sometimes things happen like this where you get locked on. They've been put on the clock. Oh, they were on the clock, so their timeout's over. Interesting.
Me personally, I would either take the 13, call safe, and lock it on the 10, where
I would take care of 2. If
Or-
I'm going to shoot the 13, I'm going
or
to bank the 13
take
into
the-
the 11-8, or I'm going to shoot the 10 up in the
take
corner.
the 10 in the corner. Personally, I think the 10 in the corner.
I like to keep. I want to keep control of the table. He's just going to roll forward here.
Yeah, he's just gonna play safe.
Giving your opponents an opportunity. You got ball in hand now. Okay. Did he let him see the 6? I think he can see the 6 ball. The edge of it.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Different school. I got the ball in hand. I'm trying to get ball in hand again. Or, I mean, he was definitely opening up the 10, 13, getting ready for them to run, but 11, I think there was 2 problems.
I think since you already have ball in hand, I think taking I would have took the 10 in the corner. Okay. So yeah, he could see the 6, and he got that 6 in the corner now.
This.
Oh, what is he
Oh
doing?
my gosh.
Oh, I think it does. The 12 does go by the 6. It's not an easy shot, though.
Yeah, but that's the.
They are.
I promise you, he wasn't trying to leave the cue ball right there.
No,
That's
he
all pressure
definitely,
right there.
he
That's
definitely
all
was not.
pressure.
If they run this out, this will be a very. They're doing it the very difficult way.
Oh, good
Oh, he
shot.
hits it
Kennyth.
good though.
Hits it clean.
But he's tripled up. He's doubled and tripled up on all these balls. You might have to back up. Yeah, you're already looking at back up to 15.
And would you what about playing the safe on the with the 14 rolling up, making them have to kick at the 1 or the 7?
6 balls down in the hole.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I didn't see.
Tough to play safe right here.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. He had ball in hand,
yeah.
and just funny.
Is he going back cut?
Yeah, 15
Yeah,
ball.
back cut 15.
Overcut it.
Give us a quick second, y'all.
Took the pocket.
Yeah, he definitely took the pocket. I mean, that's I guess you could say the consolation prize.
We're just gonna get table 2 set up here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and kick off table 2 because we have an overtime situation on table 1. I'm just gonna do a quick test on table 2. Oh, let's watch Shawn's shot here.
Looks like he's gonna go off rail first. Oh,
Not a horrible leave. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick table 2 check. Make sure the scoreboard looks good. Table 2 overhead. They're just practicing over there.
has that 15 still in that pocket. So looks like he's probably gonna play that 14 to give himself the lead on the 11. If the 11 goes by the 8, which I think it does, go in the corner.
Miscue. He miscued. Still made it.
Again, just like you were saying, those nerves, man.
Think deep here. He's going to take this 11 on. Relax. Deep breath. Focus. Make the shot. The 11 ball goes.
Yeah, because you're gonna hit into the 8, so you should.
Absolutely.
Have a shot
You can
on
run the 10. The 8 ball will stop the cue ball and you have a back cut on the 10. Because if the 11 doesn't go in the bottom left, grip onto that 8,
Right.
shoot the 10 here, you're just kind of
Shooting yourself in the foot.
I would definitely probably shoot the shot, but I think it's going to win the game here, and I think that's the only shot they got.
And he's on the rail too, which makes it even that much tougher. Yeah, he's checking to see if it does go on. So, I don't think it does. Kennyth is electing to cut it in the bottom right. I think he's wanting to withdraw. I think he's wanting to draw right into the 8 and 11. It's a tough shot.
That was always going to be tough right there.
I mean, no matter what, that was. Naturally busting into the 8. Hit it good.
Shot.
Oh, what a shot. Pretty good speed there, too. Nails it. Take the lead.
Big game right there. There we go. Is that working or no? All right, guys, we are having a little technical difficulties trying to get table 2 up. They have started their match. We will get on it right away as soon as we got it.
All right.
Shawn and Ryan have taken the lead 8-7. Win by 2. What a turnaround in this match.
To go from 2 down and now 1 up on the hill. Table 2.
he said he asked if the Stream Deck response been on.
It is. All right, Tony. Sorry, been technically troubleshooting. What do we got here?
AJ and Kennyth at the table. Pressure is mounted to all the way here.
Having been on the
But
hill,
they got a chance here. I mean, he's 10 ball in the corner, play shape on the 14, tie it back up. See if they can reverse some.
Look at this leave. 14, the lone 14 strike ball. Hooked by the 5. Meanwhile, table 2, Adam Burke at the table. It's Adam and John. Adam Burke, John Shuckman against Robbie and Cat. Robbie DeJarnette and Cat Colosia. Adam with the tricky 2-railer fouls. Got Cat at the table, ball in hand. Meanwhile, table 1. Oh, I don't think that's what he intended.
No, I thought he might.
But it
flip it off
almost
the
made it
2-8.
in. Yeah. But look at that. That pocket's a problem now.
Here we go. Shawn McKelvy
There we go.
trying to close this game out. What's the plan here? You guys are both. We got the best IT guys in the business. I don't care. They're underpaid. No matter what you say, they need a raise. John and Jonathan Becker, Eugene Min.
Johnny Becker for the save.
You guys don't even know. We're panicking back here. These guys are
Clutch
cool as the other side of the pillow. Stealing line from my man from ESPN.
Johnny B.
And they got them both working here.
This is why we're going to protest Johnny's move.
7. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Is the plan to make the 14 swing Whitey down to the end rail and hook him behind the 2 and the 7?
Or are you cutting the 6 into the 14 and hooking behind the 3?
What's he doing here, Gene? Are you just going to bring it back down table? Make the 14? Bring the QO back down to the upper right-hand corner? Oh, no.
Oh no.
Just dead sold out.
No.
Wow. AJ to the table quickly. I was wondering what their plan was.
Yeah, I like using the 3 ball as the blocker. He could have gotten there. But AJ jumps off his chair because it's tied back up, and here we are.
8-8.
Win by 2.
The 2 extremes in the first 2 matches of the whole tournament.
Meanwhile, table 2.
Sorry, it got quiet in here because we were fixing stuff, or Eugene was fixing stuff. Let me get that straight. I wasn't fixing anything. I was just holding my breath.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
We're saying, Johnny, what'd you break? It wasn't Johnny's fault. Johnny
Becker,
Johnny fixed it.
Yeah.
And regardless
John
of,
Baca says when the going gets tough, the tough get going.
yes, sir.
Good job, guys.
Yes, sir.
I've heard that saying before. It's a good one.
It is a good
Oldie
one.
but a goodie.
That's how you show up.
8-8. Don't go anywhere.
No. My
First
goodness.
match. This was the first match of the tournament.
Oh my
The
gosh.
third match has begun, and this one ain't over yet.
That's the sign of this tournament. Big break by AJ.
I've been saying it for a long time now. I don't know how many series with you. I'm looking for what was it? Was it 1917 or 29-27?
Yeah, you've got the over on 19.
What a battle here, guys. What a battle.
Big break by AJ.
That was a really good rack. If we could set those balls back up on that last rack to like do like the commentary,
The recap.
and let's get in there and diagnose that rack, like and which way to play it. I mean, there were so many different ways. It was such an interesting rack with all the balls down by the stripe. But he was just to hide. You got to hide the 8, right?
Yeah.
But which ball to use
And
when to go.
The coolest things about this sport and this game is how valuable hindsight is.
Oh man.
Let me
Vision's
go back.
perfect.
And now that we've got things on video, we can go and rewind and pause and slow-mo, whether it's poking at, I mean, Bob, you called that out earlier, I believe. We had a lot of poking at the balls, not natural strokes. So many learnings from rewatching some of this stuff.
After all of my matches, I rewatch and be like, did I pop up? Why did I pop up?
Mm-hmm.
When I take this shot,
Tell you what, I mean, just a huge lift, and you can just see
Pep in the step,
they kind of slowed down on this shot
Yeah.
to do it, but
a
the
different vibe
confidence
at the
was
table.
inserted back into these two.
Mhm.
oh yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
They were demoralized.
Gonna take on this combination.
Meanwhile,
Tough cue ball here to tough cue ball.
yeah. Meanwhile, Adam goes for a good safety off the 11 ball.
I was thinking about heading out. I've been going since 8 a.m. Just a little bit more. Yeah. Okay.
This is the combo. Steph, Drake, thanks for the shout out.
Oh, that was a good hit.
It's the smart guy next to me. I'm over here just confusing nephews and aunties over here.
Robbie hit that one really good.
Yeah, good kick shot.
Now that 4 is right in the corner.
Yeah, leaves John a tough bank on table 2. It's a makeable bank. Meanwhile, table 1, Ryan at the table looking at the combo.
Even
6
though the rack's tough, they just dug right in there, attacking.
Mm-hmm. All right, Aaron's looking at getting down on that 11 to
Who
use
wants
that.
it? Who wants
Yeah,
it?
who wants
Like,
it? That's a good one. Yeah,
Woo!
let's
Back
go.
and forth through that.
I like
Another-
AJ's cadence though. He's taking his time. He's not rushing. Aside from a missed ball, which we all do, I don't see nerves. Actually, out of any of the 4 players. And John almost makes
Oh,
that bank
man.
shot, just hits the point. What a try by John Shuckman on table 2. Cat Colosia up to sink some solid balls.
Man, what a match on the first match of the
Oh my
of the
goodness.
tournament. It's
Oh my
thick.
goodness. On a
I mean,
triple header,
And this just,
kickoff night.
yeah, this is the first round, and I'm on pins and needles.
Love it.
This is crazy.
And I'll put Cat in the same category as
Dude,
one
if
of the
he-
most improved players I've seen in the last 6 months.
Totally agree.
I don't think he's gonna shoot at this ball.
Yeah,
I don't
That
think
was
he was
an
gonna shoot
intentional
at it.
miss. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. Option. No option. This isn't rotation. My bad.
Actually, her and both cats.
All right, guys. If you're
Yeah.
shooting this ball here, you gotta.
Are you leading for the 7,
You
Tony?
don't wanna,
or-
I was gonna say you gotta rip. You gotta rip it. I like the way he shot it.
Yeah,
The 5
yeah,
goes. You gotta
yeah.
clear the 6.
You got
If you would have just look one on the
yeah,
side,
1 in the
one
side. 5
six,
goes.
1 6 5 7,
Yes, sir.
back on the hill. Cat and Robbie up 1-0.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I like
Cat
to do the
and
5 now.
Robbie
If you can
up
see the 5 now, I like
1-0.
it. Low roll.
Yeah, I like that.
Good out by Cat and Robbie. Meanwhile, on our
Hold up.
inaugural match,
Whoa.
you got to go through traffic here
Yeah.
unless you're hitting some steep inside, which I don't see him doing.
He's
Oh, he,
oh my God.
okay. A makeable but tough back cut.
Get your partner some shape. That was about as connected dots as he can, but you get out of line a little bit,
Mhm.
pressure ramp,
And then it
do what
compounds.
it just compounds.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, Cat with a solid 8. So Cat and Robbie, looks like they're going with Cat breaking Robbie to take the first shot. Unfortunately, I think Cat broke dry. They're calling timeout. Just double checking on the scratch. Just get 2 eyeballs on it. Yeah, I think he's good. I don't see.
I'd like to have a heart monitor on Ryan right now as he's pulling the trigger on this 8 ball.
Oh, tell me about it.
I mean,
Oh, I would love the
adrenaline
heart monitor. Yeah,
adrenaline is juiced.
I say we put the
On everybody in this match.
yeah, the heart monitor on him. We go
That's what
mic up. We should probably edit the video before we just blast it online.
I'll tell
Might
you
be some
something, I
4-letter
love
words.
this shot. Back cut. One of my favorite shots.
Yeah, I don't think you're worried about the scratch because if he does too much of this to try like tangent line,
I'll tell you what, if
It's still safe.
he hits the center of the pocket with high ball, this does not scratch.
agreed,
It hits right around in between
and you're going
in
back to
between the
that.
pocket and the first diamond. You got
Yeah,
5-6
yeah,
inches. to play with
Exactly.
here.
Yeah, you're
okay,
going-
So he's looks like he's low.
See,
looking
I think
draw.
he's
I don't
over-
mind that.
Yeah.
Drawing's okay.
You got to watch the other side pocket.
Depends how you hit it. I mean,
Yeah.
Just was never comfortable.
Yeah.
Never comfortable.
But it goes back to like if you're going to reach into your tool bag for just a make shot, what is that shot? It's
What
the medium speed, whatever that is, the speed, the English, whatever it is. If you can say that your English is going to be fine in terms of scratch potential, what is your sweet spot stroke for make?
Love
What
it.
is your most accurate?
Great
That's such
point.
a yeah,
Great point.
it's a great call out. I mean, like
Mine's
we've all
bottom.
got one.
Mine's draw outside bottom to help with the throw and dial it in and put a good stroke on
That's
it.
exactly mine. Remember, I told you, Tony, ever since I saw you make that shot, that's how I shoot that shot.
Oh, look at this 8. Look at this 8. Is the 8 in the way? 8's
don't
in the
think
way
so.
for the 11, I think.
I don't think so.
I think it is. Cameras can be tricky.
AJ's look staring right.
Oh,
at it.
AJ is looking right at it. Never mind. We'll see him go 2 rails out, center table.
He overpumped it a little. A little adrenaline. I'm
Little
telling you
few.
guys,
Oh,
that
it
was
happens.
adrenaline.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Your speed control goes a little.
I've been there. I didn't recognize my own arm on some of my strokes.
Make the shot.
Yeah, that's all. That's it.
Yeah, it's all make. Oh,
no.
rattles it. Oh, my.
Oh. I know he
Oh.
does sick.
The take.
AJ, I just watched this. He looked right at it and he said, "That's my bad." He
He
took
didn't
the
like to
blame.
leave. Yeah, because he overpumped it.
Yeah,
And now we've got Shawn and Ryan on the back on the hill. Now it's a race to 11.
could be raced at 10.
Oh no, you're right. Let me not update that.
In
You're
your
right.
head, it's a race to 11 because you got to make it a scoreboard.
It's going back and forth. I just want my money's worth, Tony.
Oh, you're getting the money worth it. Insane.
Oh, it's such a good match. Two good pool teams battling it out.
Fighting, just
fighting.
clawing to get through this
Fighting.
right now. The pressure is so thick and heavy in this first match. They're just trying to get through.
Yeah. We're not talking about a double elimination tournament. Hey, on the loser side, you're done. You're out. You're done. And this weighs heavily on every team's mind, every player's mind.
You're done and do not have the shot at the $40,000 prize pool. Right?
Yeah,
Have we
right.
said that lately? That this prize pool for Friday Fight Night Series 6 is $40,000. Are you
Another
kidding
record.
me?
Another record. 40 G's.
Oh. No.
Oh, try
Break with
Big
balls
splash.
hanging in every hole.
Oh, my goodness. You might see the old 4-ball combo opener here from Kennyth.
With the splash, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oof, that means you're taking solids.
Yeah. Apologies for not giving as much attention on table 2. We obviously have a very tight match on table 1. Very competitive match. Meanwhile, we've got John Shuckman up on table 2. Down 0-1.
Nina, what's up, Nina?
Nina Madness.
What's up, Nina? Like the first thing I ever said to Nina. What's up, Nina?
What's it? That was your opener?
Yeah,
I like it. I got to take notes.
Tell him it was a good one, baby. Tell him it was a good what's up, Nina.
Obviously, it's a good one. Power couple. All right, good touch shot by Kennyth. They're going to pluck away, but they got to think about that 13. Hopefully, this 9-ball.
See, yeah,
Yep.
he's playing it for the.
That's right, baby. Tell me something.
9-ball.
You hooked me first. Go ahead and say
Oh, that was beautiful.
well,
Tony.
you
that
know,
was
well,
good.
you know,
That was
I
good,
cannot not
dude.
respond.
No, that was
I'm the
beautiful.
cat. I got to
I
respond.
love it.
gotta
I love
respond.
it.
Oh,
Oh, great try by Kennyth to try to get that
little
6
ping
ball.
pong effect on that 13
Yeah.
ball. Little double kissed it out. You got things tied up now.
Mm-hmm. And that 13's funky on that top rail.
In the 11.
Yeah, and 11, right? I'd watch that reality show, by the way, the Tony and Nina show. I'd watch that reality show. I
Wow.
subscribe.
Wow. Dude, what are they doing here? The 11 and 13. I don't think I'm going to shoot anymore, guys.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
I'm
he
going
was
to shoot.
trying to go for
I
something.
know, but
Yeah.
you got to pull the brakes here.
Yeah.
There was no future.
AJ's in a tough spot, and you're probably gonna you don't want to do favors, right? In the situation. Oh, he's calling bank shot.
Dude. And then what? I think I'm going to put the 4 on the 8 here.
It's all gas
I
pedal.
think I'm rolling. I'm going to tie balls
Yeah,
up
if it's
here.
all gas pedal, you're going what 11 bank lead.
And then bank the 11. And then
Yeah,
it would be the greatest thought I've ever seen. If they bank
That
the
would
13,
be
bank the
epic.
11, and shoot the 8 down the rail.
super epic. PlayStation shot. Oh my goodness! Hold on.
There's one.
Hold on.
There's one.
AJ,
There's
some,
one.
let's give him some.
There's one.
Actually, the angle.
And look at the angle.
Plus the 8 out.
Break out the good call.
Well, if you hit this with high ball, you're going to
Yeah,
clip the
you-
5 coming on the way out. You
Yeah,
got to
you're
stun this
missing.
into the 8 a little
Yeah,
bit.
and you're up
Like
against
I
the
just
rail.
said, if they get out here, it's the greatest out I've ever seen.
Yeah, you're gonna see Kennyth jack up here potentially, which obviously makes things difficult. Meanwhile, table 2, we got Colosia at the table. Yep, he jacked up a bit. He's trying to stun this into the 8. Table 1. Oh.
Cue ball.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay.
if you're Shawn and Ryan, this is kind of what you played in your head. Wide open table
For the win.
for the win.
All the house cleaning's been done.
And then ducks on the pond too. You
11's
really don't have to come with anything. A lot
Yeah,
of stop shots.
Stripe ball's
And
way
then
out of the
just pick your
way.
pattern.
Stripe ball's way out of the way. Not a factor.
Tell you what, I like shooting this 4 ball and then just creeping the 4 and then shooting that 7-6.
Yep, just like that.
Ooh.
And draw your cue ball back out
Back.
the position on the 3
On the
and the
3
5
ball.
and the 7 go wild.
And the
here.
7 goes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
opening it up. It opens up everything. You
Right.
play position on the 3 and the 5 from the 7. You take that off. Now, the 6 is deep.
Mm-hmm.
How to control the ball that you're making. You gotta
Mhm.
I
you can
think I
still
would've
do it.
left the
Same
5
thing.
there.
Play shape.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot the 7-6 combo like you're playing shape on the 3.
All right, they're talking about
Let
it.
the 7 go wild. Don't worry about it. It's gonna clip. It's gonna be a thin club. It's gonna or a thin cut on the 6.
Mhm.
7's leaving. Make sure you play shape.
Yep.
I don't want to do anything tentative here. Where the
Right.
7 goes on the 11 and ties something up.
You're shooting with purpose.
And I'm
You're
playing.
letting, you're letting the 7 ball go.
Yeah, I'm disregarding the 7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the 6 and play shape on
Yeah.
the 3.
Oh, Nina, all you would see is me pranking Tony. Oh my God, I would so watch this show. I would so watch that show.
That
That is probably true. Too.
Love it. All right, looks like it is 7-6 is the call. Look, 7 flies. That's okay.
And look,
And look at
nice
this.
on the 2 and the 3.
2 and 3. Yep.
Can't even look at the 3 right now.
Sean has a plan. That's the 2. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, oof. Okay. Okay. All right, you want to get on the right side of the 3 if you're going 7 first. You want to roll this 3.
I think I'm playing shape for
draw
the 3
the
and
three.
the side.
Yeah.
Here's why. Either side you get on, you can play
You
the
can
8 down
go-
here. If
right,
you get higher,
right.
if you get below the 3, you
On
can,
any
you
side
can
of the
play
8.
the 8. Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to overdraw it. I'm just going to play it long. I'm going to hit my rail below the other side pocket.
Yeah, meanwhile, 11's kind
And
of
I
nasty.
can let my stroke out.
Yeah, 11's kind of nasty just in case something goes off the rails. Okay, so
Got to come with it here.
yeah, now you got to put a stroke in.
Gotta watch the other side pocket. If you want to draw out here, watch the other side pocket.
Yeah.
He's going forward. I don't mind that.
Look at this shot. Gotta go, gotta go. Brian can work with this. This is all make
For the win.
for the win. Back and forth.
Big shot here.
This would probably
Huge shot.
this is I think this is the only this would be the second 2-rack lead is for the win. A 2-rack lead only happened once so far in this match. Ryan Mette
Made it.
drills it. Game over.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, what a match! We had AJ and Kennyth on the hill with a cut shot lead at one point. He
Yeah.
lets to go for a bank, follow a 7
And
into the corner.
It changed the momentum for the rest of the match.
This will be a thinker. Ryan puts his hand on his chest.
What
Breath
a
of
match.
relief. Sean's packing up. He's trying to get the heck out of here. His job is done.
I appreciate
What a
you
match.
guys letting me comment with
Hey,
you guys.
Mike Pope,
Oh, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. You are
you'll be back in here, dude.
You're a monster,
Yeah,
dude.
I had fun.
All
It was
right.
the first time that I've done it. I had fun doing it.
Oh, dude, you got good pool IQ. Always would love to hear what's in your brain.
Thank you, Mike Pope. Good luck in your match. You and Andrew Drake do damage.
Not
Thank
too
you.
much luck.
Not too much luck.
You guys have a good night.
Hey,
You
good
too,
night,
Mike
Pope.
Pope.
Hey, good seeing you, brother.
Wow, one for the opener, dude.
Your inaugural triple header first match. It goes overtime 10-8. Holy moly. Let's go to
Way
table
to hang
2.
in there, Shawn McKelvy in the
Hey,
box with us
Shawn.
after that.
Good.
What a match!
Oh, I struggled.
Nail biter.
I think-
with my partner Ryan, he really came through.
I
He
think
played
after
well.
every match, that's
Dude,
usually
you
the
came up with
default.
some big shots.
You
too,
came
dude.
up with some big shots. Too.
Yeah,
I missed a lot of good shots.
Yeah, but you also hit the shots you were supposed to make. You left them good.
we said from the beginning that match was going to be a fight to the end.
Yeah.
And it
Both-
was.
Oh, it sure was.
Yeah.
It was
Back and
Aaron
forth.
Shearer, when
Congratulations.
he hung up and missed that 8 ball down there, that was the catalyst right there.
Well, yeah. I mean, the bank versus the cut on AJ's part was
Yeah.
kind of a momentum swinger.
Yep.
And he wanted to follow that 8 ball in.
Well, thank God for my partner.
Hey, good job. We'll see
Hey,
you in a couple
Shawn
of 3 weeks.
being
buddy.
humble.
All right, good job.
Shouting out Ryan, his partner, but both of them shot amazing. I mean, it was a tough matchup. Both teams shot so good. Meanwhile, table 2, they're looking for a hit watch as Robbie's going for this 6 ball. I guess if the 9 moves, then it's a bad hit. And the 9 did not move. Drew it back, something fierce, and now Cat to take.
I'll tell you
A
what,
2-0
the
lead.
emotion, I went out to look at the hit, and the emotion just passing Ryan. He just said that was the most fun. These guys, the
I
adrenaline,
love
and then on the other side of the coin is a heartbreaker, right?
Of course.
It's just a
Because
dead,
someone's got to walk
it's
home.
just a dead heartbreaker.
Yeah. Cat elects for the back cut, just misses it.
Wow.
What a first match.
I mean, that had the excitement of a finals match, right? there.
Absolutely.
I mean, it was a nail biter.
2 strong teams, tight score, back and forth, good pool. And that was match number 1.
Match number
Oh
one.
my gosh.
32 teams, single elimination, $40,000 in the prize pool.
Let's go.
My
And
goodness.
match number 1 was all a
Epic.
finals match
Epic.
you could ask for. What a
Epic.
match. Holy.
All right, so now we've got a tough cuttable shot. No, not cuttable. He's looking at the kick shot here. Robbie's at the table to take him and Cat up 2-0.
He's looking. He found his spot.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty natural angle where he has to hit the ball. You know,
Sure.
like you don't have to.
Sure.
You can only hit it in one spot. It's kind of it lays natural to
Right.
hit it. It looks like.
You just imagine a table without any stripes on it. You're just going right there at that 8 ball, at that second diamond, up from the bottom corner. All right. Now we get to see a little bit of the his kind of approach, how he calculates his angles. Robbie is obviously a mainstay at Piazza, so he knows the tables, but it is new felt, as Tony called out earlier. That was like, what, 10 days ago as he called out? So he's just doing his math.
Well, I'll tell you what. As far as all the teams that are in this tournament, Kat and Robbie have been in here. I would say, I'm being honest, they've been in here the most practicing.
Love that.
They've been in here practicing
They're
together.
investing
They've
for
been
the
in,
win.
yeah.
They're
They were,
putting their time
they
in.
were practicing before we
So important.
started the tournament.
So important.
And did he get a hit?
Oh, bad hit.
Just a little
Ball in
short.
hand.
Little
All
short.
right, so now John's at the table with a ball in hand opportunity. You want to look at things like the 10 ball at the top rail. You want to look at that 13 on that side rail. Doesn't have to be the first shot. You got to keep it in mind. It's a good timeout. Calling timeout. All right. What do we know about these players on table 2, Tony?
Good call. Good call, Gene. Let's talk a little bit of Aaron and Adam Burke and John Shuckman. Adam, shout out to his son Dallas. It says son Dallas and Carrie. So shout out Adam Burke's fans if you're watching. He's giving me a shout out to his son Dallas and Carrie, and John Shuckman wants to have a shout out to his wife, his son JR and Bridget. If you're out there, JR
go
and Bridget. Shout out to JR and Bridget and
Big
his
shouts.
wife, John's wife and his son.
Lovely. That's the one thing Adam and I have in common. The only thing is that we both have a son named Dallas.
Something about Adam. He's been playing pool since he's been 6 years old. Loves bowling, pool, and golf.
Nice.
John, something that we can learn about him. He said his wife is his backbone. His son is his best friend. JR is his coach, an amazing pool role model. Bridget is ride or die. She's always there, tough as nails. So that's
Love
pretty
it.
cool.
Love it.
Shout out to JR and Bridget and the family. Gotta
Love
love
it.
it. Gotta love it.
Love it. Meanwhile, John's over here helping to clear this rack with Adam. Adam's just checking this. He wants a follow shot on that 15, just making sure the angle's right. It's okay if you go a little long. Just don't come up too short.
I think he's good.
Yeah, this will work.
Might
You might
came
have
a
to
little-
go
might came
short.
a little short.
Yeah, might have to go short side 8. Adam, another veteran of Friday Fight Nights. Oh, John elects to go ahead and break the 8 out.
I think he was trying to go 3 rails around.
Around
He
to
was
get-
definitely trying to go
yeah.
underneath the 8, 3 rails, and play the 8 in the corner. He ran
Yeah.
right into it and came
Yeah.
up funny here a little
Yeah.
bit.
All right, Adam's probably looking at a bank shot here. Probably in your top right corner.
Well, he's wearing his Juicy shirt, and I
Oh.
remember the bank shot that he made. This is where the old Juicy
Ah,
that was
okay.
Juicy shot
Juicy.
came from. See if he can be juicy on this.
Comes up
Just
short. Oh, leaves it hanging.
Just short.
Leaves it hanging. And now we've got Cat Colosia up at the table to make this a 2-0 match. Sinks it. Cat, as I mentioned before, probably one of a very short list of some of the most improved players I saw you get her form. She's putting herself in tough tournaments. Good out. Robbie and Cat up 2-0 versus Adam and John. Yeah, that three railer that John was thinking about, I think was a good idea. Execution, hit the eight ball, left Adam with a bank.
Well, you go back to the shot before the shot.
Yeah.
1 inch, and he's rolling it straight
You're right.
inside
You're
and
right.
straight
Yep.
and eights in the corner.
Yep.
You know, you just got you came up a little short on the shape before. He could have. It was a tough shot. The way it fell, he tried to go below the 8 and 3 rails and just happened to clip it.
Yeah. I've let up on a lot of shots, but no more, like more so than on Friday Fight Nights. When I look back, it's like, well, give it a chance. Like shoot it like you mean it, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, these things like can come into play, and before you know it, you're short.
Cat's taking a little bathroom break.
Okay.
Dennis thinks this one is going to overtime as well.
Oh, I like the call.
I was just about to say it's 2-0, but I see this one tightening up.
Right. Right.
This is a good match right here.
I've seen Adam dialed in. He can shoot. I've seen John dialed in. I've seen them all dialed in. It's going to be a good match.
John was just telling him that he was pointing at what he was trying to do, and that's what he was trying to do. Go
Yeah,
3 rails.
He wrapped
Yeah.
that, yeah. So, Tony, I think there's something that always comes up in these Scotch doubles matches is you have to get to 1100. You can't go over 1100. What have you seen like from a record perspective, and what have you seen just from you watching? Is the 650, 450 team versus the 550 and 550 team? Is there a big difference?
I think there is. I think there's definitely a significant difference. And we've seen the 650 and the 450 get there. We have not seen that. Oh, we did see something like that. With Palm and Joey won the last one. You take a higher rank. So I was thinking more Roland and Adam was in the first one in my head, and they grinded to get to the final 4.
Right.
And
They had a pretty big delta, big gap
yeah,
on paper at least.
and to me, if the lower rank plays solid,
Does what they need.
and you
Makes
can
the
and you can
shots.
give that freedom to the
The higher ranked player.
to Larry Romero, who I'll just name all of them.
Cisneros.
Adam Cisneros, Palm, Adam King was in this.
John Amo.
Adam King, a higher ranked
Yep.
guy, never got past the first couple rounds.
Right.
John has played. This will be his second one.
Yep.
Hasn't got there. So if you look at the two guys that are in the middle, that both play solid together, like you said, 550, 550, I tend to lean towards that combination.
Yeah. So if if this was a Vegas betting situation, and they said, do you want to go over under 20 points difference in the Fargo and the parters to win it? You take the under.
Under. I would take 2 550s down the middle. I think every day. Every day. Two guys that are capable of running racks, moving the cue ball, playing position at a consistent level, right? As your fire goes
Less
up, you get a
instance
little
of
more
like, sorry, whoops, like less instance of, hey, that wasn't maybe the right decision or the right call. As talented as I am as a 6 something, less instance of those wild cards showing up.
Now, on the other hand, I expect the higher rank. I do have some expectations for guys that are in their high 600s,
And we've
mid
seen it.
600s, is to come with the shot
And we've seen
to
it.
deal with the pressure.
We've seen it.
To deal with the pressure.
Yep. Adam King, we
And to
saw
pick
it
their
last.
team up. Yes.
Yep, we saw it, and Adam King's really good at not just making the shot on the table, but making sure the tone is right with his partner, right?
Drawing from experience, gambling matches, big tournament
Right.
wins,
Right.
and being able to deal with what we got going on in front of us here.
Yeah, and we've seen the Cisneros of the world, just like, where'd that shot come from? Holy moly. Larry Romero, and he's playing with Junior this time around again,
Again,
right?
yeah.
And yeah, strong team.
But I'm not saying that the pressure doesn't get to everybody because it does. So we'll just throw that out. The pressure is real. It's there. You have to come with it. Maybe you have to play a little extra shape.
Sure.
And
But the higher players had a couple more reps there. They've had a couple more repetitions in that high pressure environment, and that makes a difference.
Sure. And I think going in, that they realize that it's their responsibility to keep their team in check, to keep, well, like you said, Adam King's real good at keeping his team on a real positive, and then having the responsibility to come with you. I'm here for a reason to come with this shot, to pocket this ball and go 3 rails for shape and drop it into a bucket or a very small area. I think that comes with it.
Or I can, when you get into that level, you can hook them nasty.
Yeah, or make the right decision. It could be a decision rather than a shot, right? Yeah. I just think the dynamic's great. The 1100
It's
that,
a great
that we picked just happened to be.
it's a great
we
level.
ginned it,
Dude, absolutely.
The parity and the matches that we have seen, just unbelievable.
Because we're gonna see some big names. Let's say at the Stevie Chan tournament or at a 1500 tournament or whatever it is. And you're just going to sit there watching certain good fundamental pool, 2-pack, 3-pack, 4-pack. It's hard to put a bet on some of these games.
It sure is.
You don't know what's going to happen. But it's always somewhat balanced, right?
Yeah.
Between decision making, who shows up with the nerves and who doesn't. Yeah, Scotch too is just one of those dynamics. What a
huge
great dynamic in this already interesting and complex game. To then throw wait, every other shot, it's not me.
2 people.
2 people.
Trying to figure out a pattern together.
Yeah.
And the right decisions and
We
focusing
had
and relaxing and then
yeah,
seeing how both players deal with the pressure.
right.
It's great.
It's funny, one of the biggest things you hear between Scotch teams nowadays is hey, there's a nice shot, Cat.
Nice shot.
There's no apologies. No, you can't help it. It's my bad. I'll get off tape, my bad, right? It happens. The guilt kicks in. I coulda, I shoulda. But would you have said that to yourself? No. Then if not, then just
Right.
if you're okay with that leave for yourself, then it's okay for your partner.
That's like the first rule in Scotch doubles. You hear a lot of people saying it. No apologies.
No apologies, right.
You're not allowed to apologize.
Right.
I know you're trying, whatever. And the first thing you do when you miss is,
My
fuck,
bad.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Fuck.
My bad.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to over.
It goes right out the
overcook
window.
it. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you hooked. Robbie and Kat looking strong, looking to put together a pattern here.
Oh, I like it.
Good speed
She was playing shape on the 5
on the 5.
side.
Yeah, good
Rolled
idea.
just a little too far.
Right. It's a good sign though when your partner's making good decisions, and sometimes the execution might be off. Sometimes we miss. Sometimes we go long. Sometimes we go short.
So Robbie's trying to find the window here where she can pocket the 2.
Are you
This
going?
cue ball looks like it's sliding more up table than forward though.
Yeah. So are you going? You using the short rail here close to us on the camera here, the bottom rail?
I think, man, that 8 plays huge right here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right. And you might just hit that right on the wrong side of it for it to go in the pocket. Yeah, because the slow roll is not doing you much favors.
yeah, see, he's looking at it. He's trying to take it between the 8 and the 12, maybe putting a little sauce on it.
Yeah, because I don't think pocket speed does you any favors here.
I was looking at a duck possibility. The
Using
12. It looks like the 12 and 13 are doubled.
Oh, using the 5?
No,
Or using the 4?
The 2. I was gonna
Oh,
go.
the
I was
2.
gonna drop
Is
the
that
cue
the
ball
2?
right
Yeah.
down on the rail and bank the 2 to hide the 11.
Oh,
he
he
went
goes.
that way.
He
What a
goes.
shot. What a shot, Robbie!
Oh, give him some fire.
Dude, what a decision there! What a great
I was
decision.
married to the side pocket.
So was I.
Oh my goodness.
So was I.
Good luck.
What a shot!
Great shot,
in
my-
perfect position.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect position.
So now Kat's got to think about it. This cue ball is going to be bouncing. So knowing that, you're not slow rolling for the 3 in the side, or are you? Or are you going right English or outside and
Shoot the 3 in the same pocket.
same pocket? Yeah.
This is definitely, you could slow roll this. Check it with a little inside.
Put some inside, sure.
You can fall on the wrong side of that 3 in the side, though.
Right. And I don't know if they've called their timeout. But
I
again,
like
just,
shooting the 3 in the same pocket.
Yeah, I think that's what she's going for. Look at that shot.
She's
Great
gonna
shot,
get a rail
Cat.
here.
Great
Get a
shot,
rail.
Cat. Look
Yep.
at that. Little straight, but Robbie can work with this. Good shot, Cat.
I mean, he's got options here. He can shoot a stop shot and let
Sure.
Cat come with the 8.
Sure.
He can draw back
Watch out for that
and
side
back up
pocket.
a little bit.
Yeah,
But that opening in the side pocket actually allows for a better bridge.
right. Just don't draw it back into the same side pocket. Oh,
Perfect. What a
nice
shot.
shot.
What a shot right there. To take a 3-0 lead.
To take a 3-0 lead. And here's another example of on paper
3-0.
drills it. Center
Nice
pocket.
We'll be right back, Gene.
Do your thing. Robbie and Kat up 3-0. Playing good fundamental pool. They're calm.
See my screensaver?
I saw Kat taking a deep breath. You're shooting good, Kat. Keep it up. And to Adam and John's defense, they're not shooting bad. It was just, he balled here or there, which is the game of pool. It's that one ball, that one leave. All right, looks like we're sticking to the strategy. She's going 1 diamond in, 1 diamond out. Looks like a head ball. Oh, gets a kick in the side. Unlucky. And now we've got ball in hand in the kitchen. And let's see what John and Adam's strategy is here. So this is interesting. Like another Scotch doubles thing, right? Which is like, whose first shot in a situation like this? Do you want, let's say, on paper, a higher level player, to pick out the pattern? By the way, this is not a knock on John's pattern play. I've seen him run out racks like the best of them. But right now, it was a no hesitation. John's up at the table taking the first shot. All right, I like this. There's actually kicking off of the timeout. Let's just be on the same page as far as pattern goes. Going back to the shout outs. Cat shouting out all female pool players. Love that. Love that. Robbie shout out is Cat because she's willing to carry me in this tourney. Love it. And right now they're just chatting. They're smiling things up right now on the sidelines. Meanwhile, John and Adam are thinking things out. We've selected plan A, but we all know in this game, just be prepared for plan G. All right, so far, it looks like plan A is still in play. One ball gives John many options. But they want to make sure they have some sort of path to the 6. They need to get some traffic out of the way for the 5. So this, I think this on paper just turned to plan B or C. So now John's got to cut this 7 in. And that 2 ball is going to now inch towards that left rail. So now we're at plan B. What's up? Scooter in the building.
Hello, everybody.
I will go ahead and give a couple of shout outs to Scooter, super knowledgeable pool player, has misspelled my name 14 times.
You know, John was just saying the same thing. I think you guys both need to realize you owe me a thank you because you guys have been spelling your name wrong all these years, and I got it right finally for you. So,
Well, thanks for finally enlightening me. Yeah, Scooter in the building. How was your vacation?
it was good. I got a little sun, a little sunburn.
Where'd you go?
Went to Pathfinder, Wyoming. It's
Okay.
a big old state park that has a bunch of room for ATVs and motorcycles and a whole bunch of other stuff that keeps you up.
Did you do any sweet donuts?
I did not. I got to throw some rocks. That's always fun.
Some good rock throwing. Speaking of rock, Scooter, you still here on Sundays shooting around, giving some pointers?
Sure.
We call it Scooter Sunday School. I have had multiple people talk to me about how, Scooter, you will spend the time, invest in the time, play a couple racks, point out, give some pointers.
Try to. It's a very informal thing. I mean, it's
Right.
something where if you want to get better, I'll give you some pointers, but at the end of the day, you got to do what you think is right. You know what I mean? I can only tell you what I think.
Well, I think that's where sometimes some of us don't have as much table time as someone who's much more established, and you get to give us a peek into what a lot of table time looks like.
It's very kind of you to say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Mike Brown's on the stream. He's talked nothing but huge raving fan around the time he spent with you, and I've seen it in his game.
So I got to pay Mike off, like I said I would.
Yeah.
But-
He did say you slipped him a 20 to say that online. Yeah.
No, Mike's. I mean, that's very kind of you to say, but let's be really frank here. Mike's improvement is because of Mike.
And his willingness to
And his, he puts in the
accept
time
feedback.
and just,
put the table time in.
that's, there is nobody that's, I'm not a magic wand. Nobody is.
Right.
If you're going to be good at this game, you've earned it.
Yeah. Can you absorb it?
Right.
Yeah.
Put the time in, practice what you're trying to get better at. And Mike does. There's.
Totally agree. I mean, otherwise, he's kind of a jerk.
Well, yeah.
Top 5 nicest guys in Florida.
Super nice guy. Super nice guy.
Beautiful family. We got John at the table. They're going solids here, and we need to look at that 8-ball, Scoot. So are we going 2 rails and trying to skip around that 12 and risking that? You don't want to nick the 12 and scratch.
No, this is tough, and it's going to be tough to get this ball to get the cue ball to behave any sort of, I think, predictable way.
Yeah, hard draw with left is still going to be iffy. Tough shot for John here.
This is a tough one. He's got John's got a big stroke though. John's got plenty of stroke.
He can move that cue. He can put some action on it.
He really can.
Oh, he goes for the bank. Oh, and just doesn't get any love. What a look, though.
Drains it. Boy.
And that's the other thing about John, too. He sees those kind of creative, aggressive shots. It just doesn't pay off. And it's a little close for a jump here. Are you going King Kong 3 rails? Top right corner?
No, I don't.
Yeah. WWSD, what would Scooter do?
Andrew Rake likes to kick 3 balls.
See, Andrew Jinx. Depew. Dude, I still got my 5-gallon Bud Light sitting here, getting warm. How you been, Mr. Tyler? Yeah, Andrew, I was thinking that too. Like, if this was like PlayStation, like you had to make it under your head, 3 rails, top right.
Well, I mean, what I do like about that shot is it makes the ball play a little bigger.
Right. We've got a hit watch, so Scooter's gonna go out and do a hit watch. And that was actually Adam calling it as a sportsman thing to do. He just wants to make sure that there's no doubt. He went ahead and said, let's go ahead and get a hit watch on this. And he's going 3 rails that way, I think. What's he doing here? Oh, he's just going 2 rails. Oh, he's going 2 rails. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Oh. All right, Robbie DeJarnette on the table, ball in hand, looking at this situation. He knows the 14's hard. He knows the 15's hard.
Well, with the help of that
13's hard.
slow motion camera, I was able to make a good call there, I think.
Yeah.
All right, now, how do you start this out?
Yeah, I don't mind the fact that he was looking at the 14, but I think you can get to the 14 in a lot of ways. That 13, 15 is something I probably want to address first, right? As wired as it is, as a combo,
Yeah, I like that. I like that plan too. I think that's probably what Robbie's thinking is he's kind of. You guys still hear us out there? Yeah.
no, they all put you on mute, Scooter.
Smart. Smart. Yeah, I mean, this is still doable.
Yeah. Gave Cat some options. I think
I think they're okay. I mean, I don't think,
if you're going to be a dog on the bone with a 13, 15, which you kind of should be, you might see her just dink this 10 in the side.
Yeah. But it is wired, like you said. I mean, it's
Right.
I can look right down it and see that it's pretty much lined up. Now, but it's not. You got to be a little thoughtful with it because they're not touching, right? I mean,
Right.
You could.
You could miss, yeah.
Yeah.
You could ball and hand miss it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no. Just miss. I mean, the
I
idea was
think-
good. It
I
was
think
the
we
dink
all,
in the side.
we all did the same thing and we looked past that. I think she did too.
Yeah.
Know?
It was the right call. Sometimes we miss.
Yeah.
All right.
Now let's see.
John at the table
John's got a
calling
good
bottom
shot at
right
this.
corner. Look at that. Tony was just talking last match, Scooter, that we all have our accurate stroke. There's a speed to it. There's an English to it. It's just if this is all about make and we know the scratches it in play, what is your accurate stroke? Is it kind of do you have it down like a certain speed? That shot, would you have hit it the same way at the same speed?
That's a loaded question,
Oh, is that right?
right? Well, because I mean I'm not in the situation, right? I mean, sometimes I think
Good point.
you feel like gosh, I want to hit this one just to feel like I can,
Yeah.
right? I'm not immune to that. I would tend to say that for your case balls, your money balls, I don't hit them as hard. I try to give them every chance I can.
But at the same time, you're not pocket speed, slow rolling, dinking it. I mean, obviously, but in that scenario, right, which is enough angle, you got to think about it. Cue ball, manageable, and you want center pocket. You want to do 19 times out of 20 center pocket. You don't get to hit a rail in the pocket.
I mean, I'd say probably hard enough where I feel like I hit it firmly,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Where you're not.
But there is a certain
Yeah.
intention to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I would say I'd probably, throttle down my backstroke a little bit. You know what I mean? Because if it's something where you're just making it, you don't have to try to do anything with the cue ball,
Yeah.
try to avoid a scratch. You know what I mean? There's just you're just
Yeah.
making it.
Like a makeable money ball, you never see a pro just slow roll it. Like you know what I mean? There's always an intention, a speed to it.
Yeah.
And we got Robbie in the booth, a mid-match appearance.
Mid-match visit.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
Not bad. Not
You
bad.
and Cat look
How we
strong
feeling out there, Robbie?
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Cat's upset she missed that ball, but I'm like, she's talked about playing the safety. Like, if you're not comfortable shooting a shot, you got a safety, play a safety. I mean, I think the very first rack, I played 3 or 4,
Well,
at
I
one
think
point,
the
3 or
slow-
4 in a row.
Yeah, I think the slow 10 was the right call. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
misses.
yeah. No doubt. I think the playing the combo because it's dead nuts.
We were talking about that. It's somewhat
Yeah.
wired. Yeah, it was wired. But yeah, there's a lot of players' choice, and sometimes you make, sometimes you miss.
Yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things. She wants to do well. She wants, like anybody else. We want to win this and get up out of here, And I think that she was thinking about that. And we talked about earlier in the match already. Hey, play aggressive. No reason to lay back. Unless there's just a whole bunch of crap on the table, and you need to take your time and choose your shots and break stuff out. But if you were wide open, there's no reason to lay back. But if you're uncomfortable over a shot, do what is comfortable. If that's the safety, play the safety. I told her, I said, I'm not going to cry. I'll play a safety every damn day, all day. No, she's playing real good. She's nice and relaxed over there, which is what I like. She's in her little Catherineisms with her, body smell stuff and the way that she's doing things. And she's got her own routine, and she's into that. And it looks like she's real relaxed to me. She's not. you know, when she gets kind of out of a rhythm or whatever.
Well, let's
And,
talk about you though.
She's got body smell stuff.
Yeah.
Could you
Thank
spray-
you for
could
your
spray
stream of
some on next
consciousness.
time
I,
you visit?
I asked for some, but I think it would sting where I want to put it. I'm sorry. What was your question?
No, how are you doing?
Yeah, good. I like playing Adam. We've only got a couple of times, and I played John once before.
It's an
And,
interesting match. You know, both
yeah,
play
yeah.
real good, and so it's
Right,
really
right.
interesting. You know, the way that the dynamics work out. You know, I think.
Yeah, it's an interesting match too because it's not like there's like you can either get two 550 teams, you can get your 650, 450 teams, and we got a little bit of that dynamic going on.
Right.
Where there's like the on paper factor, right?
Yeah.
And then sometimes it comes down to not just how the high level player can come up with a shot, but can the on paper lower player do what they're supposed to do?
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's one thing that we discussed. I said, you know what, we go far in this tournament. It's not because I'm making spectacular shots. It's because I'm doing what I do best. That's making balls, playing the right shot. You're going to come out with a shot that's going to decide the match for us. It's going to be some miraculous safety or some great shot with a breakout, you know. And we talked about that. We talked about the process. You know, if we stay with our process, whatever it is individually, the results will happen. And that's what we're just trying to do and do the things that we know how to do best while helping each other out on the table.
very sage.
All right.
It's very sage.
All right, in-match interview, guys.
The in-match
That's what they got here.
stream of consciousness right there.
In-match, real-time interview, or
It just
whatever you call
happens.
it.
Yeah, it
You
just
just
happens.
walk in and
Everything. I was
that-
just about to ask him about the meaning of life. Didn't get the answer yet. After the match, maybe I'll ask him. But they're showing strong. Cat looks comfortable. As always, shooting solid. We got Adam Burke breaking to try to bring this gap down a little bit. It looks like he's going second ball break. Oh,
big splash.
big
Cue ball
splash.
down, though, I believe.
I know Adam's gonna learn from that. He maybe he was going inside on that. He's gonna take his notes.
Dial it down when you got to.
Right.
As soon as you let that go, maybe your accuracy went out a little.
Mhm.
Maybe you got a bad kiss.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a bad kiss and you splatter him, I stay right there.
Absolutely, like that. That was freak.
It's kind of the problem with the second ball break is you get a lot of kisses and it's a lot more gambling to cue ball.
Yeah, because
Yeah, you got to be accurate.
you want
The
that-
first thing it wants to do is fly off the table.
Are
You hit
you
it too thin.
on your second ball breaks, guys? Are you guys trying to get the cue ball to go back through the rack to resplash?
Yes, I am.
I don't second ball break too much. I mean, a little bit, but I just break that
Yeah.
right in the right.
It's
on the
just
head
so
ball.
interesting watching like 7-foot table strategies. Like your 10-ball break that you do on a 9-foot table and things are happening naturally, you change it up. 8-ball, you change it up. 9-ball, you
That
change it
second
up.
ball break, you're trying to get, I believe, whatever angle you put it on the rail, you put it off the rail, you're trying to hit it as full of a hit as possible to have more control and more grip.
Mm.
The thinner you hit it, the cue ball's
Yes,
going to
sure.
the corner or off the table.
Mhm.
So you want to drive it into the full hit. I like drawing it with inside or stun inside so it's coming back towards the rack, like you said.
Yeah,
And
love
then,
it.
you can sit there all night on some tables, hit a perfect break
Right.
and never make a ball.
Right.
So
So that's
you
a-
gotta move around too.
And
was a
Robbie
pretty
with a good
ridiculous shot,
chair.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
that
at
was a
that
ridiculous
shot.
shot. That was a good little shot, wasn't it?
Let's see. Is she gonna shoot the 10 or the 14?
Well, what's the plan with the 9, Scoot?
I didn't see it.
9's in the
I
middle
had-
by the 7.
I had no plan for the 9.
Pretty natural if you want to shoot the 10 and go 2 rails and go into the 7 or the 9 to open. I don't think you have to open it though. It's in a funny spot though, Scoot. The 9.
I can't tell from this angle if it goes
The
by
9
the
goes
cue
into
ball.
both. It goes in both the bottom corners. Well, I don't know about this. Well, maybe a cross bank here on the 10. That's a cool little shot. Cross bank, take your cue ball, forward 2 rails. Oh, he was going down table, and that's what you were looking at, Scoot. You were wondering if it went by there. It must have. He shot at it.
All right, let's see here. It's a pretty good chance for these guys. Now they got a problem with the 1 and the 4.
If you can see the 1 right now, well, the 3 is probably a pretty good angle to go into. Ooh, just gotta stay down. Maybe took it for granted a little bit because it was, maybe it was too straight in. He tried to create an angle to go into the 4, right?
Yeah.
I do that a lot. Your brain tells you something, and I'll just, I'll pound this one straight in. It has a little bit of an angle, and then, you shoot it in the rep. You're hitting it with a lot of speed. That's one of the reasons.
You can see it.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if he has a shot here, Scoot. You know what I see real quick? I see a Z bank.
Like that.
9 between the 4 and the 7, between the 1 and the 2, in bottom right hand corner. It almost sits natural, dude.
If he shoots that, oh, he's looking at it too. If he shoots that, get your finger on that fire button.
Does he have to make it?
Probably better.
All right, here we go. He's looking at it. I think he's looking at the Z bank.
I think he's looking at trying to play that into that side pocket.
Maybe, huh?
Almost. Is he playing it off the? I can't tell.
Off the 4?
That doesn't seem like that works to me.
You got to hit it really full.
Smash it. I mean, you got to hit that thing hard, right?
Smash, and you got to hit it just on the. Just missed the exact full spot. Because if you hit it dead full, it's just going to go replace the 4.
Right.
Why is he pointing at that corner?
He's doing your Z bank.
I think he might be. That kind of reminded me of like he decelled. He had it in his mind to shoot the shot, but no, go ahead. On that screen, I think I don't know. We have to ask him, but I think he like gave up on it on the last stroke. He was going to shoot a Z bank, and then he kind of decelled and was like, "Let me try to finesse it in here." I don't know. There it is. IT department just comes right in, and we're in action. All right, if you're Adam and Shawn here, to me this is a must run out. Clean. You think Adam's trying to tell him to make it and draw it to the middle of the table, or give him come all the way down table? I know Adam. I think Adam wants him to shoot the 6 because it's pretty much unmissable.
Yeah, I think honestly, just watching this
Dip
a little
below
bit.
the 8, go forward here. And there's a chance if you hit it funny, you can scratch, right? So you got to stun it a little.
I think he's got to put John in some spots where John can gain a little confidence here. John, I have not seen John feel like he's.
Good call.
I mean, he hit the 8 ball. I think John Baca said, the 90-mile-an-hour money ball, but he hit that ball real good. But I'm not seeing where he's getting a chance to get comfortable.
That's a good call.
And I think if I was Adam, I would be extra diligent to just make him, put him in front of easy balls, let him make some stuff, get feeling good about stuff,
Well, I definitely like shooting the 6 and just putting just a tad of draw on it, coming down table with some spin and getting over to the side rail on the left side and straight in on the 1.
Yeah, you have a lot of different options. I think that's probably what I would do. And
Chosen to shoot the 3 ball. All right, John, stay down. Get your confidence going here.
Tried. Ends up okay on the lead. Yeah.
Got safe. I think that was probably part of what he was thinking. I would venture to yes, but
Yeah. When you were talking about Tony, the just make it speed. What's your make it speed? Right. You got your super slow roll. You got your break speed, but there's something in between that's your make it speed.
Oh, it's your whole game speed.
Yeah. Right.
Your stroke and pocketing balls. Yeah.
I think John's RPM is just a little higher than like mine, for instance. Like his like make it speed is just a little bit.
And I
it's,
think
it's not bad or good. It's
and
just.
I think it's higher at the moment than it normally is, also because of the
Yeah.
situation.
Good call. Good call.
Like you were saying, sometimes it feels like your arm's not even connected to
Yeah.
your body, or when
Whose arm is this?
our minds are powerful things. It's the most powerful thing.
It could
It can.
help you out. It could kill you. It could it's
I mean,
the psychological
I can't even
aspect
tell
of
you
this
how many matches
game.
I've been in, and I'm so lost, and my emotions I can't think straight. I can't connect my arm. I can't connect the speed. I can't, and you do that enough times, you kind of learn some things how to get over that. But they show up in the weird spots, dude, and it's just hard to center yourself, gather yourself, breathe it out, and say, "Listen, it's just a game of pool."
Yeah.
It's
Very suddenly
make the world a lot smaller when you're playing pool. It's just
at
a game.
work or with
Yeah.
friends. Like when do you just up here have your heart rate jump up that much? This game will do that to you.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
how
yeah.
often does your heart rate do that? It's like, well, in a fight or flight situation, like, oh, how often does that happen? Yeah, it's just I mean, this is why big big
I'll
formats.
never forget a long time ago talking to this guy. I don't even know this guy. And he would watch me play a set or something like this. It was back at Old Table Stakes, by the way. And I was talking, he was asking me some questions, and I brought up the word pressure. And I said, well, I'm feeling the pressure. And he said, all right, there it is. He goes, there it is. I want you to put the pressure in your hands and show me this pressure. I want you to show it to me physically. I want you to show
So
me.
he's like literally putting his
Yeah.
forearms and his hands
He
out.
goes, show me the pressure. And then it just clicked right then. It's all made up.
Oh,
everything
I
is-
see.
It's Fugazi.
Fugazi.
Yeah.
He's just
it
saying,
doesn't
what-
exist.
what is that?
Unless
You made that
I created
Yeah.
it within my
You
own
made
brain.
that.
Yeah, there's no
because I don't see it.
slowing everything down. You talk about the guys that seem to be clutch in their life, and they're talked about sports icons that are legends.
Yeah.
They had the ability to slow everything down.
Basket's this big.
Nobody's on the other side except Dad's pitching me the ball, or I'm out on my driveway shooting free throws.
I don't hear the crowd.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Everything's slowed down,
Yeah.
and it's just
That's a thing.
it is
The
a
best talk about it.
It's the zone.
Tom Brady talks about it. Michael Jordan talks about it. Tiger Woods talks about it.
It's in pool all the time.
Absolutely.
The zone. We talk about it. Being in the zone is being the most clear, relaxed-headed,
Yeah.
focused that you can be, and
Yeah.
that's where you're at. And
You didn't all of a
don't-
sudden
you
pick
don't
up
hear
some new
anything, you don't see-
skills.
That's right.
No, yeah, you didn't all of a sudden shoot pool better. It's up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That's a good call. All right, we got Robbie with the cut on the 9. This 8 ball goes into 5 pockets.
Look at this. Did he make the 4?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. All right, Adam Burke at the table to try to bring this to a one-rack game.
Get your man a straight in
Yeah.
shot. Here.
Yeah.
Get your cue ball over to that, hitting that center diamond between the 9 ball and the side pocket, and coming into the angle on the 8, and just get him a duck here. This is your responsibility as this is what I'm talking about. The player, the higher rank, or whatever you want to call it. This is their responsibility to get a stop shot here.
Yep.
There's more than just making this ball. Get
Right.
a stop shot.
Right.
Help my buddy out here. Help my partner out.
put him in a spot where he feels like
That's
Good
not
shot.
bad.
Yeah, good shot at
I
him.
mean,
I would want to get my guy closer.
Yeah, or
But
at
I would
least
work on
use
that
the
as the
second
match
rail
goes.
to get the right angle on it. But John's okay with it. Oh, and this is what happens. A little bit of uncomfortability. And now,
feeling the heat, dude.
yeah, absolutely. All right, Cat at the table.
Bunch of right spin. Get over to that other rail. Don't hit it too thin. She did.
A little hard. It's okay. Okay, Robbie, you got to come with it now. Yeah. And Kat's going to learn from that shot. She's going to understand what the nerves are doing to the speed.
Smart shot by Robbie.
Great. Yeah, really smart shot by Robbie.
You know, it's funny. I had a similar shot one time, and I shot a bank, and somebody you know actually screamed at me for shooting that. They said, "You don't ever shoot that bank. You play safe, you moron."
Oh, use the word moron. That must be Tony Piazza. Then he kicked you in the gut.
Let me tell you something. let me just clarify some things. All right. I don't recall calling my buddy Scooter a moron.
Might have been an idiot.
I don't even think I've ever called him a moron.
Yeah.
Okay?
I feel like
I
he embellished the
might have asked
stories.
him if he wants to get busted or something by shooting that shot. Think about your checking account, your bank account.
Right?
That definitely came up. I think it was something along the lines of, "I will never back you if you shoot a shot like that."
Yeah.
Something. I don't know. If it was
But through your
moron.
translator is a moron.
Nice
And
shot,
boom,
Cat.
Cat.
Good
Good
shot, good
redemption.
shot.
Look at them, 4-1 up.
No, that was a good shot. The crux of the story
So
is
to
that's a
me-
good shot. That's
to
a
me-
good shot.
I'm looking at it like this. Robbie shot a game winner right there. Instead of going for the win, he shot a game
Absolutely.
winner. He played the percentages,
Yep.
leave the guy on the end rail.
Yep.
And
He's a
you saw what happened. You know what I mean?
accomplished pool player. He's investing in the future.
On a 9-foot table, that is the shot to me 100% of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Okay, good to know. All right, all day.
And then we
Because
used
it's
to-
so appetizing to hit
we
that
used
bank.
to practice too, like you shoot that bank, but in your mind you're going to shoot it short and with speed. So we practice this short with speed to land it here, and then the cue ball is always down
Yeah.
there.
Is that
So
what
it
they
looks
say?
like you're going for it.
You're missing on the pro side. You
Yeah.
hear that?
Exactly.
Good splash. Anything down? Right break. Good splash.
And
by
if you're
Cat.
not, you're not in competition or you're not playing for money, you never get punished for that shot. You go for the
Right.
shot,
Right.
and you just think
Right.
that's the right shot until someday some guy walks up to you and says, "Hey man, you want to play for money?" And then you shoot that shot, and then you hand over your cash, and you're like, "Damn, why do I keep
Right.
losing when the shot comes out?"
Right.
And then someone walks along and shows you, "Hey, try this out." It's just experience.
Yeah.
Shooting it the wrong way 100,000 times before
Yeah.
you're like,
Right.
"Man, that's not getting me the money. Let's try something else."
That's a good lesson learned. It's not like a lesson that's learned where it's like you're reaching into your wallet.
Yeah.
Those lessons stick.
Lessons not learned in blood and all that.
You're right. Right. I did have an opportunity to play with Tony in the Scotch doubles tournament, and let's just go and say it. Did not show my A game, but thank you for not calling me an idiot. Yeah, like, no, you were.
Yeah.
No, you came with. I learned a lot from it. So I think Scooter's story is bogus.
Dude, I had fun that day when we played.
Yeah, it was
By the
fun.
way, and I wasn't on my A game, not even close.
Wow, you had some King
I
Kong
was
stuff though.
going
You
for
had some.
yeah, I was.
you had some
I said,
Sports Center
let's open up and
shots.
play some offense. Yeah. We played more offense than defense.
Yeah, it's fun
It
though.
could have been. It was
Yeah, it's
fun.
fun though. Yeah,
You can get there that way. You
absolutely.
can get there that way.
Yeah,
Probably not.
absolutely.
If you're buckling down,
Yeah.
probably a little more defense in the game, but it's fun to.
John hit that one a little better. You know, a little more comfortable with that one.
Gives Adam options though. Gosh. Right, Adam at the table. 3 balls got to be top of mind just because John got on that side of the 5.
I don't think you can get to the 3 ball.
Yeah, so are you using the 7 at this point and getting short side and giving some options?
Let's see what Adam thinks here. I don't. It
What
doesn't.
about the 7?
Yeah, 7 getting short side to give options. Okay, nix the 3.
Ooh, that's
Very good shot.
Yeah.
He can make the 7, get
This is
3, go by the 13, maybe not.
Well, I think it's natural to the side potentially, right?
Yeah, dip below, go to
Yeah.
the rail and come below the 3 for your side.
Let's take a look here
I see it. It's a tough shot. You know,
for sure.
Does that 3 go by the 13?
I don't think it goes in the corner.
It goes, yeah, not the top left on the screen, right?
I think it goes in the side pocket.
All right, looks
Right
like he's
where
going.
he's shooting from.
Yeah, back cut.
Slow roll this in.
It's a little thick.
So he's playing above it like he thought it would go. I don't.
Yeah.
It didn't look like it goes to me though.
Yeah, maybe they see something we don't. But we also see that the stripe balls have a funky situation on the top right. But
But they're not that bad though.
comboable, yeah,
They're not
it's
that bad
comboable.
though. I can't. They don't look like they're that far off. We just
Right.
get to work with it a little bit, but not.
Right. Yeah.
That combo you guys are talking about?
Yeah.
That's tough.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
it's tough.
It's a little off. It's doable.
It's tough to overcut that 12 ball because it's
Yeah.
so close to the rail.
You almost have to
You might have
throw
to
it.
bank it.
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
rail,
bank it. Rail first.
Yeah, tight little bank shot, and then it cuts it back in the hole.
Mm.
But they might be able to maneuver a breakout shot here. 10's in a bad spot for that. I
All right.
like this.
Yeah.
There's the angle.
Yeah,
14 ball.
yeah,
If you
Robbie
going
still
down,
rolls
if
that.
she wants to take that 14 on and
Sure.
take that angle down into the combo area.
Sure.
I mean, you got the 10. If you can get down there, the 10 goes down the bottom there.
Yeah, and I think this is the other dynamic about Scotch doubles. I think Robbie's screaming in his head right now. Like, this is the next obvious shot. I think Kat probably sees it, maybe.
Oh, there's a couple other shots. I love
Yeah.
to overcut the 14 down. Don't even worry where it's going, and put the cue ball down where
Right.
she's standing.
Yeah, she's
You
got her own
cover
tool
on the
set,
9, the
right?
8's covering the 7, and
Yeah.
yeah,
She's got her own
Big-
tool bag.
big area where you can play safe here.
There's not always one right answer.
She's looking at that 9 ball an awful lot.
All right, I think she's ducking. I think they can see the 7.
Yeah.
Good idea
I
from
think it's
Kat.
3, too.
I think they could see both.
Yeah.
Good idea. That was a little
I think
quick
that
too.
was-
I think that was like a one-stroke go. Maybe slowing it down a little bit.
Got to find the shot here and draw. I think you can. I don't know about going forward here.
Yeah, are you drawn into the
If the
8?
3 ball goes in that bottom top right corner, then I definitely go forward. But if it doesn't, I'm going to draw into the 3 or into the 8.
Into
and
the
come
8,
into
yeah.
the- But I think he thinks it goes. The 3 ball goes.
Yeah, that's what he was planning.
On the
It must
rail.
go.
No.
That's pretty good.
You might see a jacked up shot from John here. No, actually,
I don't think you jack up.
no, you're going. I mean,
Just
just,
make the ball roll forward
Just
nice
make
and
it.
easy. And
Are you nicking the
give
one-
Adam a bank or a cut on that 8.
are you nicking the 8 though?
All right. Let's see. I just can't tell if that goes.
Yeah.
I would say no, but let's see. Let's see how he hits it.
Driving truck through there, guys. Driving truck through there.
Idiots.
Oh, man.
Tony being mean again.
Yeah.
That was a good pocket.
It's a good shot, I guess. All right, well, Adam, you got a shot here.
Yeah, he's looking
And
at
a
the
pretty
bank.
good one. I mean, that's
Dude, you got a bank in the side.
Yeah.
I like it.
You could
pretty,
even.
pretty straightforward bank.
Are you two-weighing in any
Well,
way
no,
here?
no.
Yeah, just all make.
All make, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the cue ball just about takes care of itself. I mean, you're not.
Yeah, you're going to drive it right into the top rail, right? Right in the middle. What's he doing here? Is he cutting it? He was looking at the cut. He's cutting it backwards. I think that's what he was measuring out, to scratching the side. I don't.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a
so
dumb
he's
cut.
back. Oh, he's cutting that 8 to the top left corner, and he was just checking that potential scratch in the side.
He's
But
banking in the corner.
I think he's probably gonna leave the ball there if it's kind of a.
Yeah, this is preference, right?
Yeah,
If you feel
yeah,
more comfortable
yeah.
banking it the short rail
Yeah.
back to the corner, then do that, right? I like banking him in the side.
Yeah.
I like side banks here.
Well, it looks like it's more natural too. I mean, it's, you got a little bit
He
of.
might
Right.
be, if he hits this with pocket speed, he might be playing
little two-way, take the pocket with all those balls.
Right.
Straight
That's kind of what I was thinking.
He went for it.
Did not play pocket speed.
He spun it too much. Get through like crazy.
Is Robbie going 3 rails around
You're probably gonna.
on the 14?
See,
Or is
you
he
think about
doing
shooting this
I'll tell you
combo?
what, no, he's
Yeah.
gonna duck here. He's
and
gonna
break
stop.
out, break that out?
Yeah, that was the whole intention.
Smart
That-
shot.
That's kind of that's what I
Yeah.
meant. Was play
Good
that
shot.
combo, but play the cue ball.
John's got a possible kick. It's an open kick. He's calling the kick. He looks like he's all feel. He's not bringing the protractor out. Oh, maybe he is.
I'll tell you what, for them, they got to apply a little pressure to Robbie and to Cat. I think John's got to take that on him and say, listen, man, if I step up here and start playing my
Yeah.
game,
Don't give me this again,
well,
dude.
there's
Yeah.
going to be a little pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
do-
he does, they
do
still have
better.
that freedom going. That was a good hit.
Good hit.
Yep, good hit. Once again, the 8's tied up. A lot of freedom here.
Mm-hmm.
You can shoot the 9. You can come
Mhm.
off the side of the 10 and just roll the cue ball down like you're cross banking the 10, nice and easy, and just drop the cue ball all the way down.
Mhm.
Taking a lot of stuff here. Probably the safest hit is shooting the 9 ball.
Yeah, let's see what Cat's mood is.
You
Is
can
she
go for the L,
going?
too. This is a free shot. You can
Yeah,
just roll it
sure.
forward and shoot the 9.
Right. Like just like that. Good shot, Cat.
Good shot.
Oh, she played safe.
Oh, okay.
Which now,
yeah,
guess
is
what? Is that
Is that back cut there?
No, I was gonna say it looks pretty.
Look at that.
I don't think that. Way off on the other ball, so maybe it does.
Looks like you can see an edge.
Yeah, right. I think he's calling it. Oh, good try, Adam. That was a tough cut. Good look. Leaves it complicated.
Yeah, it was a good try, and
Yeah.
and you get the cover of the pocket
Right.
when you shoot it like that too.
Right.
Extend the game, looking
Yeah.
for a couple more innings,
Right.
maybe a different look at a kick or whatever. Right?
Let your opponent
Just extend
solve
the game.
for
Extend
this.
the game.
Yep. Is Robbie going to use this 14 to do something about that?
Ooh, I don't know. Did he get a rail?
Okay.
Oh, John got right down right away. Good shot.
Yeah. You want to dink? We'll dink.
Extend the game. That's all I'm trying to do in situations like this. Is
Absolutely.
just get another
Until
inning.
something
Get
presents
another
itself.
inning.
Right.
Play a shot where I'm gonna get another inning. Get another
Mhm.
inning, and then
Something will present itself offensively or defensively. Oh, she called this
whatever you
side
do, you
bottom.
just don't want to clip the 11 here. You don't want to.
Right.
You don't want to have just
That's
at the
what-
bottom end of the. You can leave the cue ball, and there you go. It don't matter. You can leave the cue ball anywhere on the table. And this is not going to.
Good shot, Cat. Yep. Good shot by Cat. Cross banks closed.
These games usually end up in like if they can keep nicking the 8 or whatever, and they're moving their balls away from that kind of area. You can. Some of your shots will be pocketing their ball.
Right.
A lot of
Right.
these games end up like that.
Right.
Where you start
Right.
blocking their less and less options for the breakout or whatever it is. You know. I think he was looking at just going, making a clean hit on the 8. Oh, he's making the 12. Is he already started? Oh, and he even went a level deeper. He tried to make both of them. Great shot great thinking by Adam. Make the 12. I guarantee he was trying to carry him that 13 ball in the hole
Yeah.
too, to take 2 of them off. He did get the 13 away from that pocket now.
And the third.
The 13 ball up top.
Yeah,
So what's
yeah.
Robbie doing here? So they already showed you what they're going to do.
Yeah. We can go super chess mode.
Make the 14. But don't disturb the 8, and you got to shoot a stop shot here. You don't want to break it out. There you go.
Yeah. Great call, Tom.
They already showed you their hand.
You called it, yeah. Let's get their soldiers off the field. Let's get your options off the table. Yeah, how's it wired there?
It's not really wired.
No, I mean, could you, if you're stripes, are you hitting this 8 here?
And the only thing about that is you give
You're
them
doing
you give them
kick
a real good shot at winning the game.
Yeah. Yeah, good call. Oh. Breaks out the 8.
I'm not quite sure what the plan was there.
Oh.
Robbie, this is a big shot right here. You need to win this game. It's like you stole it, right? You can steal a game, get back in the game, 4-2. Big shot here.
Adam at the table. Bottom left corner. To bring it down to 3-2. 4-2, excuse me.
That's in the hole.
Nails it.
Good shot. Wow, you got to feel good. If you're those guys, how did we win this game?
And this is a conversation that they're going to have on the sideline with Robbie and Kat saying, we could have gone 15 more innings. Right?
Wait it out. Wait it out.
Or, yeah.
Situations like that, if they're playing their hand where they're going to make your ball, okay, how can you counter? Well, you can counter by banking the ball 2 rails, trying to get it down the middle rail, and putting the cue ball down here. Now what? Now
You're trying to pick off my guys. So
I'm going to put my guys.
Yeah.
The 8 ball don't go. I'm going to put my guy in a spot, and then the cue ball in a spot where you can't make my ball.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to see what you do
Now
then.
you got to hit your ball or take a gamble with hitting one of my balls again.
Yeah. So there's counters to that game.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's good. That's good insight.
I think
Because like you said, they show their cards. We're gonna plug off your soldiers.
as soon as
One at a time.
as soon as they go for the first one, they're
Yeah.
going the next one, the next
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Ball in hand. Who cares? Ball in hand. Be damned.
Good break, Burke. Adam.
Yeah. Good break. Ball down.
Yeah, they stole that game.
Yeah.
Gotta feel good. Like you're drawn dead, and
Right.
the magical one card in the deck hits you right.
The whoopsie.
And
Yeah.
you make the straight flush, and all is well.
Right. I think you're probably leaning towards solids here. 6-9's weird. 11 ball's weird on the 8.
Real easy to get to the 6-9 with the ball and the 5 and the 4 where they're at though.
Yeah. Yeah. And 8 is cuttable in the corner.
I like solids, yeah.
Yeah.
Just make the 7. Just roll this in and let Adam go to work here. He's got the 5 or the 4 to get to the 6. There you go.
Good shot. Good speed.
I mean, I think he can just cut the 5 in and
Yeah.
go straight across and run
Yeah.
right into the 6. I don't think he has to do anything special.
Yeah.
Plus, it opens up the pocket for the 3.
Nothing
If you
crazy
play the
about the
5
5.
here, I like playing the 5 because it does 2 things. It opens the pocket for the 3, and it's pretty natural just to roll this in and you'll run right into the 6.
That's what Adam does.
A little too hard. He didn't control the
Yeah.
speed. And it got funny on him a little.
Yeah, you got a back cut. Maybe you can bump into that 10, is it?
Yeah.
Get
There
you
you
on
go.
the 3.
Just roll right in. I think it's the 12 ball,
The 12, yeah.
and then straight around the 3.
Good shot. Good shot.
You're letting them get a little rhythm
Yeah.
with the ducks.
Yeah. And you know Adam can work with this.
To me, I'm looking at the 1, in the side,
Yeah.
for the future here.
Yeah.
And if you get down on the 8, you can cut the 8 in.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a tight window. Yeah, you might not be able to cut that in. An angle on the 1 though, cutting it in the side, presents maybe coming underneath the rail, kicking the 11 out,
Mhm.
playing the 8 like that.
Oh, interesting.
Try to get too much with the inside.
I think he thought of that. I think there was no way he thought he could miss it. And he just kind of didn't give it his
Just
attention.
lackadaisical shot. Yeah.
just- right? You're like, no, there's no way I could. He didn't even think there was no way he was
Yeah,
gonna
next.
stretch
Yeah.
out.
We've
We've all
been,
done it.
we've all been there.
We've all done it.
Absolutely. Have all been there. And now, that 12 ball is a big concern. And that 15.
I like taking this 12. all the way up
Yeah.
the table
Yeah,
right there.
right.
Taking the 12 all the way up, and you can draw that.
Put him in a spot where I don't. Can you get to that 11?
If they don't disturb the balls right now, Kat and Robbie, they're going to have to get the cue ball down by the 3 ball
Right.
to play the 15 and then the 12. So that's crucial.
But it goes back to what you said in previous like matches, commentary. It's like, am I going to get any better than this? Then go for it.
Yeah,
Am I going to get better than
you
this?
land a lot like that in 8 ball.
Yeah.
It just works out like that where
And
you're
now-
playing shape on
yeah.
another ball, and all of a sudden you take a little trip around
Right.
the table before you shoot. You're like, oh man,
I'm not going to get any
This
better
is-
than
this
this.
looks pretty good right
Is
here.
it ball in hand shape? No. But it's about as good as it gets.
Right.
tough shot here.
Yeah, now it's a tough situation for Stripes. How are you guys ducking?
Man.
Right? The 3 balls hanging,
Yeah,
2 threes right there, 6 threes right there.
Blocked you.
Yeah.
Blocked the 1 ball.
Yeah. And you're just.
I think
you're-
that was what he was trying to do.
Yeah, giving up the 2-3 because you know the 1 ball is tougher now. Oh, Johnson lets him go for the 6. Slow rolls it. Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Good shot. Good thinking. Good creative shot. Cat at the table. Looking at Stripes. Yeah.
Can you hit the 15 full enough on the kick with really soft speed and make the 3? And kind of nestle the cue. The cue ball's going to go forward a little. You don't want it to come too much. You saw it the 6. I would have kicked it, so I would kick the other way.
Yeah, yeah. Good try by Cat. Good idea. But yeah, going to the right side of the screen to hit the 15 into the 3, keep your cue ball tucked in. So to this day, my kid only asks about 2 people whenever I go do anything pool wise. Number 1 is Scooter going to be there, Scudo, and number 2 is T-Rex going to be there.
T-Rex.
Yeah. Every night is
How
Scooter.
come he gets to be T-Rex and I got to be Scudo?
Because he's got a speech thing going. His R's are rough. But yeah, every time I go out,
Cool
hey,
name.
You
I'm-
gave me one. I like it. Scudo. I never
Scudo.
call him Scudo. But
Scudo.
I might start.
yeah,
Scudo.
yeah, I'm playing pool. Hey, is Scudo gonna be there? Yeah, he might be there. How about T-Rex? Yeah, he might be there. Yeah. He plays APA.
All right. If you soft roll this,
Yeah.
these are tricky because the
Yeah.
6 likes to dive. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I like going for the 6 first.
I think it forces Adam. He's going to have to play the 2.
Yeah. That 6 kind of
Super
bounced
thin
off a
cut
little
on the
bit.
6. Maybe he shoots it like Robbie did in that opening of the second game and plays the 2 in the corner.
Ah.
I mean, you don't just go ahead and hit this one a little bit?
And just go up and down or down and up. Down.
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, good shot. All right, you got a
That's what you're
window.
talking about.
He's still got a lot of angle though.
Yeah, you got a window. You got a player behind you who can bank too.
I think you can come in behind the 8 here. You can just juice this up, make sure your English catches. It's not a speed shot, it's a spin shot. And come in, you're coming into the 11-8. If you miss them short, you come in behind the 8 and kick it out.
Yeah.
People think they got to get the cue. It's all stroke here and spin. It's not speed. You got to make sure you're
But
controlling your spin.
if John was my partner, I would just show him this like garbage can right here, garbage can lid, right? Maybe not that big.
I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, that was a little big.
And he's going to have to cross bank this ball.
Yeah. But like this angle right there, like you've got this zone here. I can bank. No, maybe not the other way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can hit this, I think you can hit it a little thinner, knowing that the new felt's going to throw it a little bit.
Ah. Because
On
these
the cross bank.
crossbanks,
On the cross bank.
yeah, no, these crossbanks usually go wide for your average player, aka me. And so you're thinking about that too, is what you're saying. It's like with the new felt, look at this shot. Oh, what a try. Oh, cry of agony from Adam Burke. Great try,
He did let
Adam.
out
Yeah,
some kind of noise there.
it sounded, yeah.
Definitely nice.
I felt the pain. Okay, this is a good timeout. They're talking about their pattern. There's going to be a reason for every shot. And do we have time to talk about plan B?
I think that's, I was just sort of thinking that. I mean, I would say too, it's probably important for Robbie to be telling Cat, look, if this goes
If
bad,
this
it's
doesn't-
okay.
right.
It's okay. I mean, I can,
The if situation. Because it's about the 15. The thing about the 15. And that might have been the if, right? Like, and if I leave you steep,
Yeah, you just an all make here. You got that 11s,
Yeah.
you're out. The 14,
right?
you can hit it long, you can hit it firm.
I think it's manageable.
Right.
Natural leaf,
Yeah.
natural on the
It's
11.
all make.
Just make it. Pocket speed.
Yeah. Good try. Where does the cue ball end up? Okay. It's not necessarily giving anything away, but that was also a quick down and shoot. I've seen Kat shoot. I think she's got a different routine normally. That seemed a little quick.
A lot of
Right.
situations when the pressure's on, or you're a little overwhelmed. You go through your process and your routine, and you get down on the ball, and then, like you said, the backswing
Yeah.
is real quick.
Something's off about it. Or yeah.
No.
Ooh.
Close.
I think it
Shot
was the
at-
right call. Yeah, right
shot the
call.
long rail bank.
There's so many things. That's why this sport is so interesting and great and,
Absolutely.
and exciting. The
Yeah.
guys that and you watch the top pros and you're thinking, how do they do this
Yeah.
and make it look so easy?
And then that one in
They're
100
fundamentals.
where they miss.
And then they miss. As I was gonna say, they watch how easy they look so
Right.
easy. And then
The
they
one
miss.
in 100s I miss. It's like, oh, I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Go too quick.
Yeah.
Short stroke, whatever. Like, boom, 3, 4.
The point I was trying to make was just the repeat. It's the repetition of your process, not the repetition of the shot. The repetition of your process. Do you chalk twice every single time for 2 years? Like
You grab the bill of your hat. You're doing
the
your
hat,
thing.
2 chalks, get up, 3 strokes, get down, look at it again, back to 2 chalks,
Love it.
1 more hat,
Yeah,
then shoot,
I love it.
and then repeat.
And then why
you
would
put
someone
it
else?
on.
Why would you have someone else show up on a very important shot? No, this is the guy I'm familiar with. This is the shooter I'm familiar with. 1 hat, 3 chalks, 1 hat. Like, that's who I want to always go back to.
Get
Why
down,
would you
look
have
at
someone
it.
else show up
Yeah.
in an important match? That's why routine's so important. And I got to tell myself that. I'm
You
saying
look at
that
the
out
top-
loud to
the
tell
top
myself.
guys, you can just
Oh,
you
yeah.
can clip them out of a scene and put them right
Oh,
back.
you said that. A silhouette.
Yeah.
I was like, that's Shane. That's Fedor.
Doing the same
that's
thing
Alvin.
every time,
Yeah,
every
every time. You
They
know
get
who it
nervous
is.
too, but that's
Sure.
what helps them get unnervous and focus.
Yeah.
Is that process and the routine that they go through.
Yeah.
And it sounds silly to touch your hat twice or chalk
Right.
3 times, but I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that takes away if you're going through your process.
Yeah.
It
I
shrinks,
thought
it
you
shrinks.
had machine gun practice strokes till I saw this guy shoot. Scooter has got like this thing going on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. And it's like, oh my gosh. I tried it and then I pulled the muscle.
machine gun scudo.
Machine gun Scudo. I love it. But you're consistent about it. Like every time you get down, it's like. Adam was saying about break. The hat is off. The hat is off on Adam Burke. You know when BDB, when Bob was playing, we would talk about the outfits because they come with some good hat game. We don't talk about it enough. We talk about Maria's shoes a little bit tonight. But Adam's hat's off for what it's worth.
Tell you what, the more that these guys, Adam and John, the chances in these wins, they're the last 2 wins they've gotten, they're kind of been given to them. You're going to see John gain a lot of confidence with this.
Great point.
He's going to get down.
Great point.
He doesn't need to,
Because a dub's a dub, and it feels good.
he's going to loosen up. So that's
Yeah,
my point.
yeah,
John, you're
yeah.
going to see John. I believe just loosen up and start getting into the game more and not worrying about all the outside
That's
stuff.
a great point. Nothing like a win to just help you get. Look at this. The guy just goes. I love it. I mean, I just like.
Straight in on the 9.
Yeah, what he was just. How comfortable he was with that shot. Oh yeah, that was Adam.
That was that.
Okay, Adam just went for it.
But he was also comfortable.
Yeah, Adam was
Yes,
also.
he was.
Yeah.
Chris Bierman, what's Bierman saying about my paws?
Tony has the longest. Oh, the backstroke pass, and that's just part of your mechanics. But I don't know if it's the longest pause I've ever seen. I've seen some shooters. Who's the longest backstroke pause?
I think he's talking about my paws at the ball.
Oh.
I do all my practice strokes and
And
then,
then
I'm
right
I
before your
stay at
shot.
the ball and then I draw back. I don't because I know I don't go back and hold it. I don't pause there. I pause when my Q-tips at the cue ball.
Oh, before you.
And then I come back and
then
pull
you're
it.
going.
I think that's what he's talking about.
Interesting. At the ball, yes. Okay, gotcha.
Aha! I got one right. Wow.
We'll keep you around, Tony.
Cool. Back cut on 13.
Oh, good try.
They're
Chris-
swinging. They're swinging at it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Chris Bierman, another Friday fight night. Not only veteran but champion, multi-champion, and 2-time winner with Olds, Tyler Olds. And now I think you're playing this round with Buxton, yeah?
Travis Buxton.
Yeah. Me and Travis, that was the original plan.
Let's see if Robbie can calm the storm here.
Good shot, Robbie.
They were on cruise control and things have tightened up. We'll see how they
Left Cat with a tough shot.
they respond to the match being tight here.
Right. So I think you'll see Cat looking at that 2 ball on the side. Good shot, Cat. Good shot, Cat. Gives Robbie options. 1-7-4. They're all there
Jacked
for
up a
Robbie.
little bit, but I do kind of like this 3 ball.
Yeah. Was it 3? 7?
I mean, you can stop shot it right here and let Cat shoot the 4 and come out
Yeah.
low for the 6.
Yeah.
Looking at this 8 ball. What's the plan for the 8 ball?
Oh, he can get around that 13 ball, looks like. Oh, goes forward with it.
He's going to come up a little short.
Yeah. Yeah, and this puts Cat in a position where it's like, now, do I have to do more than I need to beyond
I'm
pocketing the
looking at
ball?
it. She's got I think she has a gap. She can shoot through the 113, go rail first on this
On the
that-
4?
ball. If she
Yeah.
wants, and not take on this real thin cut on the 1.
Yeah, because that thin on the 1 could
And it's pretty natural if you can get rail first and pocket this 4.
wrap around for the 6.
Yep.
Yeah, or
Or the 1.
Or the 1, yeah.
What do you see for the 8 here? I'm curious too. If you don't do some, looks like the 8 doesn't have a pocket. It does have a pocket, but the position is
Yeah.
tight.
For me, like, let's say Cat was my partner, or whoever. I'm so focused on, and I might be overdoing it, but it's like just keeping the partner comfortable, which is like, just make it, we'll figure it out. Like, it's not that loose, but it's more like we've got hooks, we got other things we could use. I'm not trying to make you all of a sudden do a surgical shot in a
Right.
situation where I kind of left you funky.
I think Robbie
It's like-
just told her to go ahead and cut this one on the side, and
Beautiful shot.
Oh, what a
Look at that shot.
wow.
We're gonna give her some fire. on
And
that one.
opens up the 8.
Oh.
Everything she did there in one stroke of the cue ball. She puts both solids in position. What's
Oh,
Robbie doing
goes
there?
with the 6 first instead of the 4. Oh, to break out the 8 even further.
Interesting.
Yeah, because that 8 ball was open.
She can see half the 4. I'm looking right down the barrel.
Okay.
But position here, she's going to have to spin out here.
Yes.
You want to spin out, try to get just past the spot.
Yeah.
So a lot of right hand English here. Here's the problem if you go for a stroke shot, because she can only see about half the spot.
And
If she
that
hits
cue ball's-
if she hits it too thin, the cue ball is going to launch off the rail and come all the way down the table.
Yeah.
So it's very touchy. Takes precise where your contact is on the 4 ball here to control the cue ball.
Yeah. Are you even thinking left to go sting off the 15 to get open on the 8?
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's risky. Good shot,
Oh,
Cat.
she hit it perfect.
Good shot, Cat.
Cat comes with 2 amazing shots this rack to
100%.
gets Robbie dead straight in on the 8.
To take a 2-rack lead.
Wow, nice shot, Cat.
Yeah. Drills it. 5-3. Good out.
So fellas, just saying hello.
Hey, what's up,
What's
Drew?
up, Big Jules? Another Friday fight night.
Chris Bierman said he poached your partner. Gino, Patriots fans stick together.
All right. First of all, you pissed me off twice in that comment. First you poach, and then you say Patriots in a public forum. How dare you? Oh, you and Buxton, that's going to be strong, dude. That's going to be super strong.
Five three.
5-3. We got a couple of times.
If you were to walk
Robbie.
in right now and
Yeah.
watch the demeanor of these guys, you would not expect they were playing for 40.
It's a league night or something.
Yeah, they're having fun. Kind of loose.
Yeah,
Robbie's
they're
keeping
just
it.
hanging out.
Robbie's
Robbie's
keeping-
chatty.
Robbie's
You know,
keeping it
Adam's
fun.
chatty. Yeah, they're just hanging out. They all know each other. They're definitely trying to win, but it's also friendly.
Good point, Bierman. He said all the teams are strong, dude.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, this bracket is insane.
Ooh, tough leave here. You all tied up on the 14, and I don't think. Can he see the 2? Not sure. He might have to shoot this combo.
Yeah. That one combo.
Because solid's not bad. The 12's down there, or the 15 ball blocking 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tough opener for Adam. He's definitely thinking about it. It's definitely going to be a 1-ball situation in some way, shape, or form. I think it's the only ball that's open. Oh, actually, yeah, 1
He's
ball,
taking
1,
on the
2.
combo.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot.
Good shot.
Shot, Adam.
Dude, when Adam dialed in, the guy can make shots. So I love and hate about him. Depending on what side of the fence you're
A
on.
couple options here. One of the 5.
Yeah, that 5 needs to be addressed, right?
I think it goes in the side. Maybe. From here, it looks like it might. It goes. If you're down table, you can slow roll that aside.
Tony, tell the story about what the stream guy said in Kansas.
Story
Chris,
about
is this
what the
is this a
stream
family appropriate? This is a family
guy-
restaurant.
Stream
Sir.
guy said, "Oh,
What do you say?
he gave us the ultimate compliment. While I was playing my match, he goes, I just want to tell you that for a pool room, your guys' stream is top
Look at
notch."
that shot.
No
What a
shit.
shot by John.
Go, John. Good shot. Give
Yeah,
him some.
he did. It was
Really?
cool. He goes, I watch you guys all the time. He goes, watch your guys' stream. You guys got a really, really solid stream.
Hey.
Thanks to you.
Oh,
Thanks to
shoot.
Gene and
Hey.
John.
Big
Johnny
love.
Becker and
Yeah, to the
Eugene.
Kansas homies. Dude, the man.
Was that the story, or was there another one, dude?
No, this was the one who called him an idiot. No, that's awesome. I mean, dude, that's what's great about what you're setting up here, right? It's on YouTube, it's on Facebook. Big money. And by the way, whether or not you're subscribed to a channel, you can't deny the money on the table for an 1100 tournament, for a Stevie Chan tournament. It's just,
Good shot.
where's this happening? Beyond the state of Colorado, where's this happening? Game recognized game. Shout out to Kansas. I don't think I've ever been to Kansas.
Really?
No.
That makes you miss.
Yeah, some
You're
tournaments
not-
out
you're
there?
not missing much.
Have you? Is there a tournament in Kansas?
Yeah, Olathe.
Probably tons of full playing.
I haven't read it in a long time, I don't think, but 20, 25 years ago, there was 2 a year, spring and fall. Everyone from Colorado, a lot of people from Colorado
That's
drove
where
out
you
there.
go.
Yeah, we went out there a lot. Late 90s. Just about every year going out there at both times when they had the tournament, yeah. All the big names were out there, good tournament.
John's taking a look here. That 7 ball is just something they got to think about.
We'll leave that one out there, Ben.
Man, Bierman's bringing up dirt.
We were hungry and they were closing. Arby's, we picked, there's 3 fast foods. We go into Arby's, and the guy was disgusted that we walked in. I asked, are you guys closed? He goes, no, we close in 29 minutes. And I'm like,
Okay.
oh, shit. Yeah, he's like, he was really sick that we had walked in. So
There was an
we didn't
answer,
eat there,
but there
no.
was an answer.
Yeah.
Like the answer's on paper 29 minutes. But my tone tells you,
Get
don't
the
do
hell out
it.
of
Don't
here.
do it.
29
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Don't do it.
29 minutes ago.
29 minutes ago, right.
Behrman said the dude was a man. He was.
Well, that's what's great about these like road trips you guys are taking, big tournaments. You're there obviously playing full, but like these are the backstories. Like the food, the bathroom breaks.
John Becker stories.
Oh, John Becker.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't had those yet.
John Becker.
Oh man, I road trip with 2 and 6.
Don't worry, John Becker. They're going to the vault, dude. Unless you tell me to open it.
Ah, shoot.
But they're going to the
Oh,
vault.
how do I subscribe to this newsletter? I'm in.
All right, what do we got here?
Yeah, we got a tough situation. The 7 ball is no longer a factor. It was a little hook before.
He's trying to cut this in. Might go off the rail, off the floor.
Just
shot.
cuts it
What a
in.
shot.
Good shot.
And gets the one. Picks
look
up a
at that.
bonus there.
And John gets some places with the
I'll
angle.
tell you what, if he can find position on this, or to let Adam see this 4 ball somehow after he pockets his 1, and slide over for the 6.
Sure.
Tough windows though. Everything's covered.
Yeah. Good timeout by the team. We're down.
Adam's saying just jack up, draw me over here.
Yeah.
Play some stun.
Yeah.
He's showing them all the windows.
Just go between that. What's that? 12, 11. Just go right between there. Is that what you're doing? You're going towards a 9. Is that what you're doing?
Super tough action here.
Yeah. Where are you going? You trying to split the 8, 12?
Tim Fisk, Maria Finley, and Shawn McKelvy and Ryan Mette went into overtime. Bierman 10-8. Crazy match. Really exciting
Super
match.
nuts. Yeah.
What a shot.
Oh my.
John coming with it. Fire there.
Yeah, give him some. Good call. What a shot.
Dude, what a shot.
Jacked
I
up.
think Adam's got to shoot the 6 ball now.
Yeah.
I don't think he can take on the 4. I mean, he got him so good on the 6.
Yeah,
This is
you
one of those
gotta.
situations.
Yeah.
What window does he play for?
Jacked
I
up,
think
draws back.
he is a stop shot. Maybe just move it an inch. Keep it between the 8
Yeah.
and the 10.
you can roll around for the 8. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Is it? Yeah, he's a. Is he?
He missed the 6.
Oh, he missed the 6. Whoops.
Hung it.
I see Cat going ahead and breaking out that 9-13. I see Cat going aggressive here and doing something about that 9-13.
Yeah, the 15.
Yeah.
15 ball and going
Wrapping around. And,
go right into the 9, 13, 11. Try to rearrange here. Open them up.
Oh, rip.
oh, a little harder. Oh, good idea. Just maybe a little more speed. I think Robbie's got some options. He can go offensive and still, it's a good two-way
The
here.
9 goes in the side. I'm shooting the 9 in the side and going.
Are you not calling 13-11 and hook on?
Well, the 6 is hanging in the hole down here.
Oh, 6. Oh, I
What about that?
forgot
What
about
about that
6.
bank at the corner?
Mm.
That's always that pocket huge.
Look at Robbie. He's trying to make the 6 and draw the cue ball.
Oh, my.
He was trying to play the cue ball below the 4. Or did he call the 9? Oh my God, he called it.
That's fire.
Oh, that's
That's fire.
Wow, what a shot, dude.
Fouls that ball and jacked up.
So when he got down on that, I was like, oh, okay, he's going to play the 6 and play the cue ball down to the end row there and kind of leave him a tough shot on the 4. But he calls the 9, hits it dead perfect. Wow, what a shot.
I don't know if they've taken their timeout.
So here's what I'm doing all day right here. I'm going to come off the 12. I'm going to hit it fat with some left-hand English. And I'm going to use this wall of balls here and I'm going to
Hook
put
him.
just anywhere on that rail.
Yeah.
I might even just call it in the side just in case, but then you got to hit it too thin.
Yeah.
I'm saying to go full into this.
And
Don't
you're
worry
just-
about it.
You're just over here.
Yeah, drop the cue ball down there. You could even come off. Yeah, here's an easier way. Come off the 10 ball, thin off the 10, and come down here.
This way.
Yeah.
I like that too.
All speed. Just get your cue ball to the side rail over there.
Yeah, you can almost call the 10 bank and say the same thing.
Yeah.
I still like banking the ball with that 2 ball.
Yeah, the 10. Bank the 10.
Yeah.
And 2-way right here. All
That's
day.
what you said in the beginning.
Big pocket, right?
You're going 10 this way.
Well, if you,
Yeah.
if you chip it, you're actually going to open up the hole for yourself.
Yeah, right? And then now the 13's got a path. That's a good call. Yeah, you just don't want to sell out here. You got work to do.
So she's calling the 12.
Yeah, you can use the 12 to also get to that safety shape. Drills it.
Nice shot, Cap.
Drills
Good shot.
it.
Good shot.
Good shot, Cat.
Now the safe right off the 14. Much
100%.
easier for Robbie.
100%. Good shot, Cat. Good shot, Robbie. And it's a tough kick. I mean, this isn't. Yeah.
I think you're going to see a swerve here.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're not going 2 rails?
No. I got plenty of room here to get the ball spinning. And just to get a hit. I mean, if you get a hit, what happens?
Ah. Oh, sorry.
They cleared the table with one shot. Oh, my
What a
God.
shot.
I'm glad I wasn't back in the
Every
day
ball
and I was drinking or something. That would have been like, that was the greatest shot I've ever seen.
Okay. Great shot.
Okay, mess those balls up a little bit.
And move the 4 closer. I mean, in a tougher spot to hide.
Right.
Are they wired better, though?
I don't think so.
No, they're not.
They're a problem now.
Yeah.
Makeable, but
Yeah.
Problematic.
tough. Yeah.
Same idea, though, right?
I like
the kick's easier now with
no,
the 4
I like definitely coming off the 10 now and
Insane.
making. Now you got to hit this bottom rail first. So bunch of spin, come off the 10 with a bunch of left, hit right here, and it spins down underneath. And I'm playing this. Yeah. That's what I see.
like it.
Scooty, you still taking on the. Now this bank is a little more straightforward. You can't really. You don't get the cue ball action because it's not as big as a cut. You're shooting to make it.
All right, she does call safety.
I like coming off the 10 and playing at 2 rails underneath the 14.
She signaled
Because you're off the
defensive
rail, you can
safety
get a good
shot.
cue on this with a bunch of spin, high left, hit it full.
I think she's doing exactly what you're saying. She called safety already. She slow rolls it instead.
I don't think that's going to do it.
Oh, I see. So she was trying to leave a bank with Adam behind her.
He just showed us how that thin cut. Yeah, he's going to cut this.
Yeah, he can cut that. Little zigzag, back and forth. One. Oh, no. Good. Uh-oh. All right. To bring it down to a one-rack game.
You got it, Shawn. This will give him a lot of confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. If he was to make it, it would give him a lot of
Yeah.
confidence.
And now Robbie's got a ton of options to break out
I-
that 13,
I
11. What's up, man?
I'm waiting to say hi. You're doing your job tonight.
Oh,
Want
please.
to bother you?
Good shot. That
Good
was the
shot, by
there.
Robbie. What's up, X? X, you are not in the tournament? No.
Should be.
Should be. All of us are. If we didn't hold the trophy, we're all recovering. All right. Kick shot. Calls it.
Matches tonight.
Yo, yeah. That first one?
Just get a hit. I just want to get a hit here.
Yeah. It looks like he's cranking.
I don't think he needs all this.
Oh, my
Watch
goodness.
the cue
What
ball.
a try.
Watch the cue ball.
Uh-oh.
It's going to sit. It's going to sit. Wow. What a shot.
Wow.
Nice hit.
Great try by Adam. Almost sinks it. Saves the scratch.
So if Cat's not titty hooked, this is what I like cutting, like I'm cutting the 10 down the corner. I think she is titty hooked on the 10 ball.
Mm.
Good shot.
Good shot, Cat.
Really good shot.
Yeah. Make him earn it.
He's got a kick again. That was a really good shot by Cat.
Yeah. John, very much a field player. He's not.
Just hit it again. Good
Well,
speed.
Oh.
Just hit it. Look what happened.
Yeah.
Pressure's on stripes.
Great call.
Yeah.
Interesting. Robbie's got some pretty creative ducks. Let's see if he does something
I
here.
think he's
Yeah.
going to just skinny the 14 ball. Just barely move it. He moved it too much. I think it still can't make the 8 in the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
Bank shot, though. Gave her a full bank. I mean, Robbie a full bank. I mean, Adam a full bank. I mean, Eugene. Scudo. Let me just go through
Scudo.
everyone in the bar before
Scudo.
I'm watching it.
T-Rex at the
Adam.
table. All right, that's what he's looking at.
Dude, you can build in a little, just kill the cue ball right by that pocket, too.
Yeah.
It's a good two-way.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily, you're going to leave a shot, but just make it tougher.
Yeah.
Plant your cue ball on this end rail down here.
Yeah, you got double balls, double up. I mean,
Just adding pressure.
understand.
Look at the cue ball. That's what good
Yeah.
cue ball.
That's what you're talking about.
Did bring the 10 into play.
Yeah.
But good cue ball.
Yeah.
The pressure, you put a lot of pressure on stripes now.
Yep.
Not a terrible place for that 8 ball either. I mean, you don't want to bank it. I don't think, leave it dead, middle bottom rail where you take the pressure off. They've got a shot at it now.
Right. Yeah. This
I like
shot
it.
is
If I am
that much harder.
going two-way, I like the cue ball on the side rail, on the left side rail here.
So are you saying this guy here, or maybe even the corner with the cue ball here?
Yes, yep. Just rolling forward,
Yeah.
pocket speed. I'm not shooting it inside because the cue ball is going to stay in the middle of the table. I'm definitely taking
Right.
it down the corner,
Yeah.
putting the cue ball on the rail.
Yeah.
She says,
Sinks it.
She says I'm shooting it
Let
inside.
me just sink it. How about that?
I can't even tell you how many times I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was a great shot. Why-
I'll be like, hey, this, and then it's gonna be like,
I
hey.
think Robbie play the 14, go back and forth, and play shape.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys started the out now. I mean, you're in a good spot for
Yeah,
it.
because the 11 goes in the top right, the 13 goes in the top right. So speed-wise, you've got some cushion.
Oh, you got to hit it harder, Robbie.
Yeah. So now she's got to
A
go
little bit more
13
speed.
instead of 11. Like overdoing it would have been okay because you got the 11 in the same top right. And this is
It's funny. I could see her being more comfortable with the bank. I would probably shoot the.
Yeah.
I would shoot the shot. I wouldn't bank it, but I can see her being
It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Oh, she actually just signaled safety. Oh no.
Going to shot the bank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she's trying to do
Yeah, totally.
it. Didn't quite get there.
You know, we had I was a substitute on a couple of ABA teams that went to the whatever the regionals, whatever it's called. And one of the things I did when the 2 or 3 would call timeout, it's like, hey, what would you do? Because it got us this far, right? It's tougher here because we're just matched up for the first time. But at the end of the day, it's like the pep talk I would have, Kaz, like, random Thursday night league, what would you do?
Pound the bank.
You would fucking sink that thing, right? Like, just do it. That's you. All right, good pocket by John. We've got a 1-rack game.
13 ball probably saved in there. I think it was.
Yeah.
You guys got that idea.
I was watching it. I'm like, can that go by the 13 now? But yeah, that was in the drink. But he knew the 13 was in it. Maybe.
Oh, that shot. Yeah. So 13 became a factor on that shot. Well, do you think? Yeah.
You know what? Let's give a shout out to your boy and all those Transformers.
Yeah. Well, he's in bed now.
Well, he's probably gonna come back and watch this later. He played back this part.
No, he already knew you were here. Just show up for T-Rex. That's the other one he's expecting.
Got them cool nickname.
5-4. We've got a match here.
It's a good one.
Match brewing.
Seems like John's getting a little bit more comfortable. Cat's getting a little bit more uncomfortable.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, good observation. Good observation.
Wow, dry break. Oh, dry break.
Good
Pounded.
smash.
Yeah, really good, solid break. Oh, unfortunate that nothing went. All right.
Take stripes and shoot that.
7-14 combo and
7-14.
open with that.
Does that need thrown or are you cutting that 7?
If it's wired, then you can just draw off of it. If you have to cut the 7 a little, the cue ball has to go forward.
Oh yeah, and there's gap. And
But if it's wired, you can just go
yeah,
full.
It looks wired.
Look, yeah, I think it's wired too.
I guess you don't have to. If you wanted stripes, you could shoot another ball in it as a combo. But I mean, that's
Or play the 13, come down, and then play shape on the 11 to bump the 7-14 later. The 8's tied up a little if you're taking stripes too.
you know.
The 8 favors solids. I mean, you can open. You can open with the 2 ball here, and come down and try to run into the 7, make the 14. Open
Are
the
you
table.
ever like going 7, calling the 14, and hit that 5 ball in?
On this shot right here?
Yeah.
I see it. I see the whole the gap there.
Yeah.
The thing I do like about it, if you do swing at it, 13 balls hanging in the hole down here. You know,
Right.
for an out ball.
Right.
Man, gotta hit it good. So he is gonna open with this.
Did
He did not smack it.
not go for the 5 ball.
Oh, I shooting this 10 on the side.
Coming up and giving Robbie
You have
the
2 options.
13,
It's the
15
13.
option. Yeah.
I just
You
like
even got
shooting
the
this
12
10
in
because
there.
the 10 is gonna be tough.
Right.
It opens up the 11, space on the 11. Then she can shoot this with a stroke and come all the way down and get on the 15 ball too. She could even come down rail out 12-9, go in the side. Lots of options. But I like shooting the 10 here for sure.
Cat does a lap around the table.
Trying to get those nerves adjusted.
Yeah.
Just adjusting herself. With the
Takes a good
nerves.
look at the table.
Yeah. Refocus, breathe.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's play some pool.
Good move.
There's nothing wrong with it if she wants to shoot the 13.
13, yeah, it's not doing you that many favors. That 2, sure, but like it's okay to just stay at the table, hitting that 13 and giving your partner a chance at something.
She got a full cue on the
Good idea. That's what you called. Good idea. Yeah, the 13's not doing some huge favor by sitting there.
I don't think you should do 7 ball here. I think it's tempting, but I think you disrupt all your balls, and I think you have some advantage of putting it right here.
Are you going back cut 2 into the 1 ball situation?
You can back up the 2 here. I think it's either. You got to look at the 5 too, maybe. But it's either the 2 or the 7.
And
if you're shooting offense.
If you're going to, are you trying to disrupt the 1? Or are you leaving it as is? Like, don't mess with it.
I tell you what, if I'm shooting the 2, I'm just shooting to make it. I'll make it. It's a tough shot as it is.
What happens because you got the 5 there just in case you got the 7.
Play with a little speed. Looks like you're going to make contact with the 4. He's going to take the 7. Scooter said not to shoot the 7.
Yeah, because this 11's gonna. That's fine. Okay.
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 I take back mine.
No, that's legit. That was good. I know this whole Scooter Sunday School is not a scam. That's a merit. Is D-Rex will be there this weekend?
Full. Standing room only.
Does the 6 go? I don't think so. I think he's going to shoot the 5 first.
Yeah. I think you still get back to that. Stay in line with the 3-6.
Yeah, just thin this and come for the 6.
Oh,
he's going down.
He's right around.
Interesting.
Yeah. The 3's still there.
Well, the thing about the position, the 6, I thought you could just in the 5, come out 6,
And then
3, and then work your way back up
Right.
with a little more control.
He must have really had his eye on the 1. No. I don't know if he called the 6. Robbie at the table?
Came out pretty good. 6 covered the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Goes ahead and splashes that, breaks out. Good shot, Robbie.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Short side shape on the 8. I'm looking at right now. How do I get there?
Mm-hmm. Use the 10.
You might see him taking the 10 next though.
That could have been your ball to get you there.
Like from me, when I go on my phone and I go on to Piazza, it will say,
Okay.
Piazza's, it doesn't say my name. It says,
One thing I didn't put on the description was the digital pool link. I think a lot of people are wondering, what are the matchups?
oh,
So it should be on every YouTube link.
we'll get that on there.
Yeah. Good touch by Cat. Good angle.
Okay.
Good angle.
They got bank options on the 8 also, or play into the 6 to follow it in.
And if Robbie gets right, he can get right there, so she can just follow to the 8 short side. She could even try to hit the 6 in and get 8 in the side. And that's
Here's the bracket again, right there. Thank you.
Stephanie, Angel, thank you. Regardless of what Scooter says about you, I think you're pretty awesome.
It says Freffany.
That's Steph. She changed her alias.
Oh.
Stephanie Ford. She's Catwoman. She solves crimes.
Oh.
Gotham City once in a while.
Robbie, this is to get this, he's got to be precise here. To get that perfect follow.
And I think part of the conversation was just in case if I don't.
Look at this. He hit it.
Perfect.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, he
Perfect.
did. Yeah, he did.
And just
I'll tell
in
you what,
case,
if you
she's
want to
gonna
stroke
bank-
this, the cue ball might not land perfectly on the short side, but it looks like if you go through this ball, you might make the 6.
Yeah.
And if you
get
make the
side.
6, 8 in the side.
For sure.
Go ahead with a little freedom here and put a stroke on it.
And it goes back to what's your toolkit shot to just make and make sure your cue ball's on that side. And if it ends up hitting the 6, you're fine.
Just put a stroke on it.
Oh, good try,
And
Cat.
then to make the 6, I'll tell you what.
Man, that's not too
That's
bad.
not bad.
I just heard her out loud. If you're gonna miss, that's not bad. So Adam's got a back cut 4, or
He's got.
Other
I'm going to
ducking.
come down table here and see
Yeah.
how big that one ball is, and I'm ducking here.
yeah. Are you using the 4 to duck, or using?
Yeah.
Can they see the 2?
Yeah, I'm definitely using the 4.
Yeah.
I think it's too small of a ball if you want to come off the 3 and back below the 8. I think it's just too small a ball. I think the 1 plays huge.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't want to come off the 4 and scratch, but I think if you hit full into the 4, just cut the 4 a little bit. You're not worried about where the 4 is going. You're worried about where the cue ball is going.
Sure.
If you can drop the cue ball right by the corner pocket down there, you should be good. Yeah, anywhere in there. Half ball's good. A half ball hook is good. Always looking to see. Go look at your zone. I always like going to the rail and putting a slash here. Okay,
A
he can only
slash
see
here?
a half ball. This is full ball. Anything outside this line, I sell out. Anything in here, I'm good.
Got that.
No. Immediately he said no. I think I'm going off the 4 there. If you go off the 2, you got to. Well, he had the right idea. If he goes a
Right.
little harder there, the cue ball comes out and hides behind the 4 and the 1.
Close
He
to
got
the
2 balls.
zone you're calling out.
And if you do hit the 4, you know the scratch is on your mind. If you go off the
Yeah.
4 playing safe there. But you got to realize if you are going for the 2, going long there, now you can come
Right.
up. You got cover on the 1 almost all the way up
It's
to
a
here.
bigger fence.
All the way
Yeah.
up to here.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. I always
Bigger
try to lay
fence.
my zone out.
Yeah. Actually, your zone is probably like, here to here.
Yeah. Even higher up the rail.
Right.
Look
right.
at Cat. Or no.
Boom!
Robbie. Or excuse me.
Oh,
he hit it
Robbie.
perfect. What a shot.
Oh,
Robbie's having fun.
Robbie's having fun.
He's
Looking
telling
back
us
at
how
the
good
booth.
of a shot that was.
Yeah. It was apparently Hey, it was a good shot because
It was a
they're
great
up
shot.
6-4. Cat drills the 8, and they're 2 racks away.
Adam had the
for
right
win.
idea. He just
Yeah.
didn't hit it hard enough. It would have came
By
right
a
on the
sliver.
4.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You execute that safe, it's a game winner. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, because now
that's
they got,
just as important as the 8 ball.
yeah,
Making
everything
sure
was
you
so
hook the
spread
ball.
out and open.
All right, 6-4.
6-4.
Cat breaking.
Good splash. Oh, saves the kick in.
Nice break.
Yeah. 7 ball saved the kick in
Options for days.
all day. Yeah, you got
9
that.
ball hanging. You got the
You got
1
that
hanging.
4-10 situation.
I might address that now.
Yeah, are you going using the
In the top
nut?
table, you got a solid block and 2
Yeah.
stripes. You got a stripe block and 2 solids. And
Right.
you got a cluster.
Right. Alright. Looks like actually Robbie's sitting on that side of the table. He's not looking at using the 9 to break that situation out. Or is he? Still thinking.
It's tricky. You really can't cheat the 9 to the right side and
Yeah,
get a great
it's-
angle to come off the
it's
rail.
ju- yeah,
You
you're right.
can't. It's like dead straight
In
in.
the you only can hit one side. Yeah,
And if you go rail first, it's going to take that cue ball long underneath and come under the 2 and the 6.
because you're not hitting the left side or the bottom side of the 9 ball on the screen.
Yeah, and just how the 9 sits, you
Yeah.
can't really cheat it.
And if you go real first, you're missing the whole thing. Let's go real first. All Right. If I had to, like, hey, I dare you to hit the 4, are you hitting rail first left on the 9?
I think you got it. Honestly, I think you just hit a powered stun shot on the 9.
Oh, and just
No, right here. You
And
cut it
just
in and you take this
stunning it?
with a dead middle ball, and you're hitting it a lot, really hard with that angle coming back in to
Yeah,
create a
yeah,
bump
yeah.
there. If you want to address it now,
Right.
I mean, there's other ways to get to that.
And that's what's he's
Playing-
lining up. He's kind of
playing-
lining that up right now.
Playing short side on the 15 later on, cutting the 15 in and coming into the 4 ball, which will send the 10 down table, bumping the 13 also.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good call.
Could wait on that. And then you got the 10 and the 11 to deal with. If you do take stripes, the 1 down there
Right.
is
Right.
tough. It's tough.
Right.
I'll tell you what, let's just say the 5 was 5 inches away from the cue ball and you could cue that cue ball, and you wanted to address a breakout shot, I love the 10-1 and taking the cue ball, drawing it back
And
into
then going into
with
that.
just power draw into that.
But
he's
the
jacked
bridge
up.
is going to be, yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
If you take
Tough
solids, man, I just don't like solids. I think there's more options than stripes.
Yeah, 4-6 is just weird. Or 2-6.
And then the 4 ball. So he is taking the 1. And he is trying to address.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, he tried.
He did.
Yeah,
Good
he
try.
tried. So the 2-6 is going to be, or the 4-6 is going to be a factor.
The 4-2-6.
Yeah, 4-2-6, right?
But the 4 also, kind of holds the 10 hostage for now.
Yeah, good point. I mean, shoot, you could just go at, no, the 15's right there, but can you use the 6 to try to get behind the 4? Now you just, everything's kind of hard.
Everything's kind of hard here.
Yeah.
Man, offense, if you're going offense, I like the 5, lower left, and kind of just pocket speed, and you give yourself an angle on the 3 now.
3?
For the
Oh,
break.
look, and that's what Cat's going for.
There's not many other options. Oh, she drilled it.
Drills
What a
ish.
shot.
Look at the angle too on the 3.
Nice shot, Cat.
Good shot, Cat.
Perfect.
Now Robbie's got options.
Couple things going on with this shot here. He's looking at the 2.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, the 8 ball, you can't. The 15's got the 8 blocked.
Right.
I might go maybe going for some furniture moving here.
Yeah, just go 8 into the 2-6 maybe, or just
8
let's see
into
what
the-
happens.
Into the rail, into the 15.
Yeah, you've got this insurance
If
with
you
8
go-
ball's not going to
if you-
scratch.
There's a shot here if you want to put some inside spin stun. You hit this, and then off this goes like this. And you're just moving a lot of things there. I like that though.
Yeah, I think he was going maybe for 8 ball splash into the 2-6.
Now the 15 tied up.
Yeah.
She's gonna take this combo on.
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
I don't think I'd draw this cue ball. Draw this cue ball back into the 15-8 to serve that. I don't think I'd do that right now.
Look at this shot.
What a shot.
Look at this shot.
They're starting to run out of soldiers here though.
Yeah.
Robbie looking at a carom off the 4 to make the 9. I think that was his first. What he
Yeah.
was looking at. which
Wall
is a
break,
pretty-
wall singing the 15 maybe. Gosh, I don't know if that's wired for go in. Oh, he's caroming. Yeah, you're right.
off the 4, trying
Yeah.
to make the 9.
Yeah.
If you hit it soft enough, like a combo, 3-ball combo, 8-15, I think it goes.
Let's
Say
talk
it's
about
not quite wired, but I think with the new felt, and you hit it soft, it'll go off the point in the pocket. What about a straight back bank here? No, 15's got it covered. He's gonna take on the shot, try to disturb it.
Oh.
I thought he might try to draw into it.
So he's saying hit the 4 in and disturb the 18.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
Pocket the 4.
Yeah. 15.
Draw your cue ball underneath the 8
Yeah.
and pop it out. Oh, this would be a hell of an out here.
My Goodness. If she stuns it right, she might go right into the 8.
She could make this 4 and disturb the 8-15. Some good things happen here.
Oh, good try. Good
try.
idea. Yeah, good call. Yeah, that was their plan.
It was a tight pocket.
Yeah.
9 definitely was covering
Yeah.
a quarter, maybe half the pocket.
Right. So now that 14-4 situation. I don't think either goes in the bottom left.
You can play shape on that 14 too, Gene. Coming down
On
on,
the-
the
on the
run out,
short
the
side?
12, the 11,
Yeah.
11 to get to the 14.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try to run this rack out.
Yeah, because you got short side, or corner.
And I'll tell you what, I like leaving just in case, I like leaving the 15 there.
Mm.
I like going down and trying
Yeah.
to get the 12, so the
Yeah.
9.
And they are talking about it.
I don't care if you take the 15 or not. You could, like, if you make the 9, the 9's a little flat here. They can open with a safe here too. They got a lot of options. 4 balls tied up.
Yeah, good call on the safe.
I mean, I like just teeking off the 15. If you only have to move the cue ball 2 inches, you're good to go.
Right.
This is a little flat here. You got to be careful with this follow. Oh, he can cut it. Okay. That's okay. What's he doing here?
She's going.
Oh, good shot, John.
Yeah, it works.
Good
Good
shot,
shot,
John.
John. Yeah, so if this was you, Tony, are you using this 12 ball in the bottom right to get the right angle on the 11 to get short side 14?
Yeah. And I tell you what, I like leaving the 13-10 alone right now because there's
Right.
options
Right.
coming off the 14. If you get kind of funny on the 14, you can
Right.
play another safe. Oh, okay. You went. That was
Oh,
a good
okay.
shot. Good
Okay.
shot, Robbie.
No, that was Adam. Yeah,
Good shot, Adam.
that was all intentional. Good shot, Adam.
That's a good question, Stephanie. It happens so much in Scotch doubles because when you're
Yeah.
playing shape for yourself and you're putting the cue out around the table. I would say the majority of people do it when they're looking to see where they want to put the cue ball and stuff. There are situations where it's obvious that they're signaling.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's so much of where you want to put the cue ball in this
Yeah.
game that I don't think.
Because what Robbie's doing, but he's doing it for a kick shot, which is obviously different. But if you saw a player just doing a standard shot and just looking out for his next shot and pointing at it, you signal to your partner. It's a common thing in Scotch, I think. I've seen it. People will. It's the obvious shot,
If your mouth isn't moving and your cue is pointing,
and you're not making this eye contact thing.
I think it's pretty standard.
Yeah. Oh, he knocks the 4 out.
He hit the 8 with his stick.
Oh.
He made a good hit, but he hit the 8 with his stick.
So it's option because we're playing
Cue ball fouls only.
cue ball fouls only,
He
and
definitely hit the 8 with his stick.
so now the other team has the option.
He hit the 8 with his stick. You have the option to move it back. He definitely made a good hit. He hit it with his stick.
Yeah. So Tony was you were just telling them
They
about
can
the
leave
rules.
it or move it
Yeah.
back.
Or it's like they agree upon where the 8 was. Best efforts.
I had my eyes on it.
Yeah,
He definitely
no.
made a good hit,
I
and then the
didn't
cue
see that.
stick came through and bumped the 8.
Huh.
Now, if we're playing the all ball fouls, obviously it's a foul.
Zone, yeah.
So I don't know if I answered your question totally, but it has come up in here where the mouth is moving and the stick and the eye contact with your partner, not allowed.
No.
Obviously not allowed to contact,
Nah, that's-
to communicate with
Yeah.
that direct, eyes locking up,
Yeah.
mouth moving,
Yeah.
stick on the table.
No. Totally.
You got to cut that out.
But as competent pool players, I'm lining something up. It's kind of like, hey,
dude, I think it's done. It's
done a
pretty
lot.
standard.
Yeah, it's done a lot.
To point your cue at the next shot. That was a two-way.
Two-way, yeah. Well, yeah, to line up your next leave, it's kind of a telegraph that isn't a telegraph, right? Like you're saying
it's acceptable.
It's acceptable. Good way to put it. Yeah. Because you would do that if it was a singles match.
I'm, like I said, if my cue's
Yeah.
pointing at the next spot
You're
and
looking
I'm
at
talking
me,
to you,
you're looking at
and
me,
looking at you,
yeah.
obviously I got to know what's going on.
100%.
If I'm the opponent, I'm like, dude,
100%.
too much communication.
100%.
But it came up in a max 10 tournament that I played before, so I was curious. Things. Okay. Got a back cut on this forward, upper right hand corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's there.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's a scratch there.
Yeah, and I think if you're
below the side,
pocket speed, or if you wing it, like
I think you go for it.
Yeah, agreed. And it's almost like the 14 helps you aim for that 4.
Shots like this, it's the only pocket, it's the only edge you can see.
Just miss the 14, hit the 4, and you're probably lined up. And that's what she's aiming. Good luck, Cat.
It does that on YouTube when I get home, or when I'm watching it at home.
Like,
it rolls up.
Refreshing.
I like a flat cue here.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah. Good hit.
For accuracy, I like shooting a flat cue right there and just edge to edge. Tough shot. Either way, it's really tough.
All right, house cleaning's done if you're stripes, and now it's just connecting some dots. Every ball's got a pocket or multiple pockets.
I say it a lot. I open with the 10 just because I know
It's right there.
You can't miss it.
Yeah.
And it's you can play position off of it. You're not saving it for anything.
Right. It's not. Yeah, it's not protecting anything. Maybe the 4.
Maybe the combo.
Yeah.
But I don't like that
Sure.
either. I'm just going to make sure I start our run out here with the make, and it's pretty good shape here.
Which is what Adam does. And what he's non-verbally telling John is like, I left you flat, just make the 11.
Yeah. I want some position here, too.
Yeah. But I think even if he leaves Adam with a back cut on the 14. Oh, but John. Good shot. Does more with it than just sinking it.
Good shot. Very
shot.
10 ball. I like the 10 ball and swinging it underneath the 14 and out back to the middle of the table for the 14 side or the 13 in the corner. Put a little stroke on this. I want the cue ball bottom half of the table right in the center. If you were to put a spot on the other side of the table, that's where I want it to be. After he makes the 10, I want the cue ball to end up on the spot if the spot was down here, which is like right here. Yep. That's where I want my cue ball. I juiced it, see? A little too much.
A
little too much speed there. And really tough now.
Yeah, because
tough situation.
You cut that side, it's sellout if you miss.
Well, and if you make it, you got to watch the cue balls tracking towards the bottom right hand corner.
Right.
You got it's that half ball hit. You almost got to put a little juice.
So you're almost thinking 13 first.
Man, I don't know. The 13 is the back cut. If you're going, you have to put some draw on that. That's going right towards the other corner pocket. I'll tell you what, I like this. It's pretty natural. Maybe not. I was going to say come off the top of the 14 and duck behind the 8. I know the side pocket's there, but I'm looking at it. It looks pretty natural to come off the 14 and put him right behind the 8. And if you don't get directly behind the 8, what do you leave him? A real tough shot.
Right.
Roll this right off of here to right here. If you go
like you said, if you go a little too far,
I mean, the worst you're leaving him is a bank. if you're uncomfortable shooting this.
And that 10 ball's going to hit the rail, or the 14 ball's going to hit a rail. So even if you come up real short,
yeah, I'd rather come up short than long.
Right.
Because long,
Right.
you leave him that bank
A big
shot.
bank,
If you
yeah.
leave him short, leave him a real thin cut
right?
or a back bank. Back cut bank. Boy, he got it like worse than 50-50 on these balls. 50-yard line. Both of these shots require accuracy, and you want to leave your
Yeah, you almost want to leave your teammate a medicine shot just so you don't leave the 4 ball as a.
nice shot.
What a shot!
Shot.
We'll give him some.
Yeah, that was
Holy moly! What a
good.
shot!
And he gave Robbie
Drills it.
really good position.
Adam.
Man, don't get old, amnesia, all kinds of stuff. That was a great shot by John.
Yeah, great shot. Don't do too much with this. Oh, he went for the side. Look at Adam Burke.
What a shot.
Jeez
Made it look
Louise.
that wasn't easy. Made it
Yeah,
look
he
real
could have
easy.
rolled it in and still left an okay
Or a
shot.
stop shot.
Yeah.
But he
Or a
got
stop
it.
shot, right.
Got his partner perfect.
Look at this.
Doing the work.
So bring it back to one rack.
Great shot by Adam there. 6-5. What a match. This turns out to be a great match right
Yeah.
here. 6-5.
What's up,
What's
Chris?
up, Chris? What's up, dude?
What's up, big dog?
I know.
You been watching the matches?
A little bit of it.
You should watch all of it. They're great.
It's kind of hard to do when I'm playing and dealing with sunburn.
Oh, you got sunburned?
24 celebration.
It looks like you get sunburned when you just go out and get the mail.
I get sunburned when I turn on the light to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. It's just too bright, Moonlight, man, I tell you, it's dangerous.
You got that alabaster skin. Is that what it's
Oh,
called?
not just alabaster. No,
Alabaster?
my
Oh.
calves are nicknamed the Beacons of Gondor.
The Beacons of Gondor?
Yeah.
That's above my pay grade.
Dude, if I were to
That
go
went right over my head.
if I were to
I
go
didn't know
swimming
that
on the
time.
beach, it'd be like signs going out
Dude.
that there's an emergency.
I would put a whole bottle of SPF 100 on you. Make sure you're protected, dude.
See, I was gonna put it on yesterday. When I went out on my July 4th celebrations. On the way back, I was like, wait a minute, I forgot something.
A little bit of echo.
All right, 6'5".
Drake, is it still there? Testing 1, 2, 3.
All down.
Yep, ball down. Good second ball break.
Good break right there.
Yeah, thanks for the feedback.
It's working out really well on these tables.
Second ball break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noticed it a lot.
Oh, still there. All right, we'll try some.
Especially the newly. Live one right in every time.
Yeah.
Background. Are you guys hitting background music? How's the echo? Just change some settings. Any feedback is appreciated.
All right, John's looking at his opener here. He's staring right down the barrel. You can shoot the 11. 4 balls there. The 7 in the side.
Too much music. Got it. Drake, how about now?
Heavyweight blanket.
How about now? Test 1, test 2.
Good shot by John, the opener there.
Good shot, John.
Pocketed the 4 ball.
3 past the 9 into the corner.
I don't think so.
Music should be a little quieter now with that adjustment. No? Worse.
Get a weighted blanket. I have really good.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
They're like $40 on Amazon.
All right. I muted for a second there. I could just see it on the screen. This music's way loud. Test 1, test 2. Test 1, test 2. After those tests, better, worse? Better, worse? Thanks, Chris. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Drake. Vocals are better. Music bass is heavy on YouTube. Gotcha. Okay. We're going to turn down the bass.
Figured I'd say hi before
No, brother. I got to show you some builds. Be proud. Send me the pics.
I turned it down a little bit.
Thank you.
Tony. I'll see you. Have a
Thanks
good
for the feedback, chat.
Yeah, what do we got going on here? Robbie's back at the table. We're looking at stripes.
Looking at stripes with a 6-5 lead, race to 8, win by 2.
Pressure just amped up a little bit in this match.
Absolutely. Calls the combo.
Nice shot.
Great shot. This cat's
Could
some
take on the
options.
other combo right here.
Yeah.
15-9.
Yeah.
You gotta, depending on speed here, you don't want to tie up the 15. Could if you hit it easy, the 15 could be on the back of the 3. But also, you're dropping the cue ball down for the 12 ball, is it, or the 10?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that
And it goes
It's
back
built in
to
shape.
what you said before. It's like, are you going to get any better than this? You got to deal with a 15-9 at some point. Are you going to get better than this?
trying to see how the balls play out in my mind. If she shoots just a real firm stop shot or a draw.
Yeah. You don't want to nick that 3 into the 10.
No, if you hit it hard, the 3's leaving. The 15 ball.
Ah,
The 15 ball got tied up.
good idea, though. Good call to address that.
Yeah, the 10 ball's in a good spot to pick up that 15. If you get down
Mhm.
there.
All right. You can use the 11s.
Yep.
Either get to the 10 or deal with the 15-6 now.
You hit this 11 just a little fat, the fat side of the pocket. And if you can just clip the 15 on the right side to push it towards the rail, you're on shape on the 10 too.
Oh, good try,
Just
Cat.
missed it.
Yeah, good try. Good
Just
idea.
missed it.
Leaves it a little funny for Robbie. Good idea by Cat to try to disrupt that 15. Just missed it. So the 15-6 problem still exists. And Robbie's going to keep that in mind. The 15-6 is still a problem.
The 6 is still a problem too. Like,
Right.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
so
it's good.
you don't want to
Right.
maybe bump the 15 just yet.
No need to go King Kong this combo.
He's looking at banking the 15 cross side maybe. The way he was lining it up. I'll tell you what, I don't mind going off the 13 and trying to drop the cue ball on down lower left-hand corner, somewhere down in the jaws down there. You're doubled up, you double them up. The 10,
Yeah, if you can get real perfect, it's right there.
oh, what a shot by Robbie.
Oh, Robbie.
He shot making Robbie. That was a hell of a shot there.
We'll give him some. Now, Cat's got to do a lot here.
Yeah. I don't know. She's straight in on this 10 ball.
Yeah, pretty flat.
Tell you what, I think the 15 goes in your top right. It don't look like it. No, you come off you play this carom here, the 15 ball right here. It's lined up. It's a good angle to come in too. You get the fat part. I mean, you might even miss it high, but I like shooting this 15 off the 6.
And that 6 is in the way for the crossbank.
Yes, coming off the back rail, coming down at the angle, it looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's sitting pretty good, believe it or not, for the 15 to play off the top of the 6 and the top right. If I'm looking offense, that's the shot I'm shooting. Oh, Robbie, good shot.
Oh, look at that.
The only thing is, it was a good shot. Buy another inning. But I'm not touching this, John. Don't touch this ball. Don't touch that one.
Yeah, he was trying to hide it or something. No, this is.
He didn't even look at the 1 or the 3.
Yeah.
The 15.
3, 4 other
you
balls.
got checkmate. It's checkmate. Don't touch the 6.
Yeah. It's the last ball you want to hit.
Oh.
And now you got natural shape.
Adam's talking to him over there right now.
Yeah. You could have
Dude, once he got the 15 tied up.
Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had extra innings all day. And now
we're looking on to be on the hill here.
Yeah.
Cat and Robbie shooting the 8 to get on the hill. Oh, that was a gift. John, he kind of got up quick. He didn't even survey the table.
He had something in his head that just really worked out. He just didn't execute. I see what he was trying to do was hide behind the 6, but you had 3, 4 other balls you could have hit.
Listen, the 15 is.
And the 15 is always going to be
checkmate, dude.
Yeah.
Just don't touch the 6 right now. That'll work.
And they're on the hill.
Robbie and Cat on the hill.
Wow.
Kind of a gift there.
Super gift.
Yeah.
That was the last ball to hit.
John will definitely, if he does, think about that. Just take your time. Survey the table.
Yeah.
What do we got here? We got them locked up.
Extra innings is okay.
It's going to take, they don't have any kind of shot anywhere.
Yeah. You got to make them work for it.
Yeah.
And yeah, you got to work for it too, but you got these other options on the table that help you break that out.
The point is just don't open up the 615. Go at the 1, at the bottom of the 1.
Right.
Anything but that.
Yeah.
I what he was thinking was he was going to hide it behind the 6.
Yeah.
And the cue ball was going to marry to it maybe. And
even then it was a little rushed. There was a lot of precision needed.
Yeah, he kind of had tunnel vision there. He got up and he just saw that one shot. I always tell people when you're playing 8-ball, check it out.
Do a lap.
Do a lap.
Yeah, you've always said that. Yeah, do a lap.
Danny Chavez told me that. Tony, he used to watch some of my matches, and he's the one who gave me that great advice. He said, "Listen, things change, view, angles, everything might give you a different view, a different opening that you didn't see. Just take a lap. Take a lap around the table.
2 seconds ago, you loved this.
From every angle.
Yeah. Take a lap.
In spots, right? When you're on your out and you got it all planned out, you don't no more, But when you come up to the table on a new structured board or whatever it is.
Because things did move around.
Yeah, let's go see.
The situation changed.
Yeah, and if you look at everything on an 8-ball rack from every angle, it's amazing what new what new patterns or new strategies you find. Like, oh, I see a spot over here I could leave. They have no shot. Or if I come over here, this goes over here. I can play short side shape. But it might not. But it's always worth it. It's always worth it.
There's no downside.
No,
taking that look.
Zero downside. Good point.
Yeah,
that's what I was looking for.
I think sometimes on a 7-foot table, you think you got it all lined up. It's small. I get it. I know where it's going, but maybe not.
Yeah, that was a big game there too.
That was a gift.
And it was 6'5"
versus 6'6",
or possible 6'6".
Yeah,
big game to
to just nonchalantly.
All the pressure on Adam and John.
Yeah. All right, like this. John takes a timeout. Maybe even learn from the last shot. Slow it down.
Very runnable here. All the solids are
Yeah.
good to go.
Yeah. I don't know if I like going one first, unless they're saying leave the
I think you
shoot
should
the 7 for
yeah,
the
this-
1.
I think the 7.
Yeah.
John, I think's pointing down. He wants to follow the 7 down to the 2. I don't mind it. Robbie, I think, wants him to play shape on the 1. Adam. How many times have I done that?
Yeah. I think this is this is where the margin of error thing comes into play, right? Like what's sitting there just on a platter for you versus having to actually work for it.
Let's see what they decided. It's either going forward down to the 2 or playing more of a controlled, just like a stop shot for the 1.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to stop it.
Yeah. So Adam's got to go forward. for
Robbie,
it.
if Adam's straight in here, he's got to slow roll this.
Yeah.
You don't want to get him on the rail over here. Want to make sure you can cue it. He does like to stroke it sometimes. Good shot.
Okay.
Now, do you play the 6 and draw for the 5, or do you play the 5 and draw back for the 6? Looks like he's going to play.
But it's not
Oh, he's
2
he's
yet.
going forward.
It's not 2
He's going forward.
Oh, it is. Oh, he is going for 2.
Oh, that's tough
Interesting.
action. Yeah.
Hmm.
He tried to go through it and get shape on the 2.
Yeah.
Adam sees the shot right away, though. I like this 6 in the banking. Look at this. Watch, keep on.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Dang.
Goodness.
Tough position that he was in there.
Yeah. I don't think the follow shots of the 2 was the right time yet. You could use the 5 or 6, come back,
Draw back, and then let Adam shoot the next
Man,
ball
you
to
can
get
get-
you on the 2.
and he can get there. So now Robbie with ball in hand to close this match out, or at least get the ball rolling on closing this match out.
Interesting where he starts here.
Yeah.
He's not going to disturb the balls. I don't mind that. He's just going to take a good speed.
Yeah.
By taking that 1 ball off, it opens up.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good choice. The 11 goes, the 14 goes.
Right.
She has options.
You're thinking about the 9. It's not a huge problem, but you're thinking
The
about
only
the
reason
9.
I like, if you shoot the 11 and you hit a stop shot, let's just say, you stop the cue ball, you don't really have options. So I like her drawing this back. Okay, that's what I was. And the
Yeah.
14. She
Yeah.
got back far enough for the 14.
Yeah,
But if she shot a stop shot there, the only shot she would have had was, Robbie would have was the 13. But this is
Yeah.
okay. Oh, he didn't take his time. He took it for granted.
Oh no, he kind of rushed that.
Yes, he did. All right, life.
Yeah. If I'm Adam and John, I'm okay with this. Pumps it. Oh, the 9 ball helped him out a little bit there. So I think that 6 goes in the bottom left corner. Or it doesn't.
Back up the 6.
Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
super thin
Yeah, you got
in the side, a back cut, lower right. I don't know if it goes or not. Or a bank shot. Could pinch bank this. Oh, he's calling it there. Let's go. He's calling it in bottom left. I thought the 13 was impeding the pocket, but apparently it isn't. Oh, good shot.
Oh, look at that. Leads him straight in on the 8.
Oof.
Good shot at him. Yeah.
Mistake by Robbie there. Didn't take much time on it.
Yeah, took it for granted a little
Yeah.
bit. And look at this.
Another match. 7-6.
7-6. Robbie and Kat are still on the hill. It's a race to 8.
Win by 2. You out of here, dude?
Soon.
7-6. Is it another overtime match? We will find out here shortly.
Somebody called it early on that it was going to be overtime.
Yeah, when it was 2-0.
Yeah.
He said, I think this is going overtime.
Yeah.
It was like one of the first, yeah.
Called it early.
Yeah. Try break.
Wow. That's wide open.
And, yeah. Balls are wide open. Solids. I like solids. I like that where that 1 is for the 5.
Mm-hmm.
7 successful. Robbie sees the shot right away. Little, he shot that last ball in the last game that he shot real fast. Didn't take his time. It was fairly easy. Same thing here. He didn't really just got up and shot it. I like that cue ball off the rail a little bit here. I mean, if you take on the 3, it's obviously you can make it, but I like having a little bit more control. Play a little bit better shape. Take your time. Take your time. This should lead Cat. Just roll this into the 6 ball on the side. Overcooked it just a little. But the 1 is there.
Yeah, I think the 1 is probably where you start looking at it now. Now, to me, do you think you can hold it for the 5, or do you just go ahead and let it go for the 7?
I think the 5, the 1 and the 5 connect pretty good here. But here's and to get an angle and not hook yourself on the 11, right?
Right.
That's the shot. So I mean, just coming off 3 or 4 inches off this rail from the 1. I think I'm gonna play shape on the 5.
You like the 5 in?
Yeah. Looks like you got about 6-7 inches of window there to keep your angle on the 5 without hooking yourself. And 1 sitting right next to the hole should be easy enough to get off the rail. Just don't want to get straight in. I think it's impossible to get straight in, really. If you roll the 1 in, you're going to come off the rail. Once you just barely make the
Do you try to play above it, or do you play on the rail?
above it. Definitely above it.
I like above it too. About like that?
Yeah, I would have liked 1 or 2 more inches, but that's fine. You got an angle here. I like going 2 rails and playing, going long here and trying to play shape on the 6.
You look at the 6?
Maybe the 7 does go in both the bottom corners. Maybe I play shape on the 7.
Oh boy, that's not gonna get there.
It was a little flat.
I mean, you can see the 7.
Hooked on the 2. He was looking at the 2 ball.
You know, I don't think that any of that goes. That 13 gets in the way of that bank.
7 ball can be cut in the side. I'm looking right down at it. Tough shot, but it can be made. The banks are all covered.
Looks like Robbie's giving that a look here. Doing some measuring.
Boy, you gotta hit this super clean if you're gonna put a stroke on it. You gotta hit
you do.
super clean. If he wants to hit it with less speed, that's the shot he'll play next. Is what he's looking at, the 2 in the corner. He can drop the cue ball just anywhere down on the right-hand side of the table here. I was thinking about putting on a real nice stroke, coming 3 rails around for the 6 to the side.
Wow.
But I think the bigger window is for the 2 ball. I like that.
Easier to talk at the 7 than doing that too.
Yeah, you got to be super accurate here at this, how steep it is. And I believe you got to spin it too. You got to put some outside on it too to get below the 11 in the 12 ball. Because if you hit it flat, you're going to run right into the 11. You might even be able to check. You couldn't shoot this maybe. No, I was going to say with the inside. Putting spin on this ball just decreases the accuracy of this shot. I mean, the 7 is so tight. Hit it with English.
See, I almost like shooting out in the corner better, I think, just because you.
Then cutting it all the way up.
Yeah.
Letting it go just back and forth. know here, Scoot. He's kind of looking at changing his option here.
I mean, to me, you gotta. If you shoot that in the side, it's got to be. There's a limited amount of velocity you can put on the ball.
Absolutely.
Right.
There you go.
I mean, there's where I don't run into that as much at the corner. I don't think. Plus, so I don't know how much it would affect it, but you're putting left on the ball. That means you're putting a little bit of right on the object ball, and that works against you even further at that.
Sure. The accuracy part is just
You gotta
it's such
drain
a
this
tight
thing.
shot. You know what?
There's always
I
that.
like that decision. Really, I do.
Yeah.
Like, hey, let's stop here trying to make balls and
Yeah.
let's tie something up. We're on the hill. They got to make them work for it. Oh, I thought that was a great decision.
He maintained an element of control on the table, where you go shoot a flyer and it may work, but if it doesn't, you're just leaving it all your own dice. Robbie said, "I'll make you roll the dice, not me."
Yeah, you might see Adam just do the same thing, drop him below the 11. Oh, he's going to cut it. He's going offense. I was going to say go off the 12 and hook him on the back of the 11.
I don't know what. I guess he's got a shot at the 10. Right.
Well, you've now allowed solids to, possibly maneuver and out here. I liked going down to the 12 ball. The 6 and the 2 were, the 10 had the 6 and the 2 doubled up. Like you said, an element of control. Were you ready to get out? Your 13's tied up. Do you want to maneuver a couple more spots? I probably would have dropped down to the 12 and just made them make a decision there. Because the 10 had the 6 and the 2 snookered pretty good there.
Well, and I've got to think.
Everything's open.
I've got to think too, Tony. From watching you play, you would have been deliberate in trying to bunt a ball up there, probably by the side pocket, so that way you have
Sure.
something to play with.
Or by the corner here. Either one, yeah, for sure.
Kind of,
And I know where I'm leaving the cue ball is going to be down table, right?
Mhm.
And the 6 had no home. The 2, you couldn't even see the 2. The cross bank on the 7 maybe, but just real tough.
Right.
Real tough. And now you've opened everything up.
Right.
And they have some freedom here. I mean, you could, if she felt comfortable shooting the 6 ball, this back up into the bottom right, that cue ball is opening up the 8-13 now. I'm not certain they have to do that right now.
That's
But-
too risky because I mean it's a high risk shot and you're
Sure.
breaking a lot. But yeah, you're exactly right. It lines up.
Because if they run the 2 and the 6 out and get on the 7, I mean the 8 ball does bank cross side. I mean you don't have to touch anything. You can run them out clean here and bank that 8 cross side.
No. Personally, I would struggle playing that though. I mean, I not to say that I never have, but I would probably try to go, try to break it out.
I think Robbie, that's what Robbie told her to do. Look at this little angle.
Well, you know what?
He's going into it. I like that they talked about it, and he said, "I'll take on this. I'll take the 6 ball on and break out the 8 and the 13. Game winner here. I mean, what ball are you running into if you cut the 8 and the 8-13's coming on to the 3 or the 7? Excuse me. I mean, what's the speed here too? A lot going on in the shot.
Yeah.
Gonna need a little bit of
You're gonna have to balance his
skill
weight.
and luck involved in this shot. Ooh,
Got
he
it.
went after it full throttle.
We got both.
Got a little fortunate that he didn't disturb the 8 and the 13. I think.
Yeah.
No harm done.
Yeah, a little bit of harm done. The 6 and the 7 are in such places that a lot of options now for Stripes not to shoot at a hole here. Remember what you were just saying, Scoot? Put a ball up by the side pocket here.
Mm-hmm.
You can cross the 12 and put it in the middle of the table. Yeah, I mean, the 14, 15, 9 almost you have to shoot them in the top right.
Mm-hmm.
The way they're sitting.
You can get there from here, but it's a tough ball.
If he makes this and comes down, you're plucking off another ball, and your 13 is still right there.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Oh, look at this. He tried to go after it then.
No.
Yeah. Tied up to 7. It's gonna be a long game here. I'm done shooting at my hole.
Yes.
I like 2-railing this 9 ball. She's playing even the stop shot on the 9. Okay, tying them up with some more. That's not good. That's a good shot.
Can you get him?
Guaranteeing some more innings. I mean, even if they can see their ball, it's still,
Yeah.
it's containment for sure.
I mean, you can kick it. It's a pretty easy kick, but you're, same thing. Are they going to try to?
I like 2-railing the 9 ball down by this corner pocket down here and start positioning my balls in
Mhm.
an advantageous way for the breakout in the future.
Are you ever like baiting them? Like, hey, I'm gonna just leave you cupcake for whatever.
In certain situations, absolutely. That comes up like, yeah. I like that shot.
Good shot.
I like that shot.
Scooter jokes are the worst, but they're the best. The worst.
It's pretty foxy with the.
Yeah,
with
they're
with-
so
with
good.
this.
So good, I hate it.
They make you think sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's that one pause.
Wait a minute.
Not you.
I'm going to see what they're going to do here. Here, I'm going to play one. I got to see one inning on what their strategy is here when they're hooked. All right? So I'm not going to. I don't think I'm shooting at my hole here. I think I'm going to. I like placing the ball. I like trying to put a ball right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right in this area here. Possibly for a breakout. So maybe I shoot this ball 2 rails and with speed and try to put it here and put the cue ball right there.
I like that.
And then the other one was that shot. Yep.
And now you've got that 14 there.
I just want to see what they play. I want them to. They're
Right.
going to show their hand and what they're. If they're going to try to kick at the 6,
Yeah.
and miss it here, you're ready to go.
Or if they kill the soldiers for
Don't think Robbie's going to kick it to 13.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna post the 14 right on the 8 here. I'm gonna jumble. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna make them work. I definitely ain't kicking and giving them ball in hand. I'm gonna make sure, if I am gonna give them ball in hand, the 14 is gonna be tied up with these balls right here. I'm gonna move it out of the way from a breakout. Make 4 balls
I
tied
can see
up.
Robbie doing that. He's pretty crafty, this Robbie.
That's what he's doing.
Damn, Robbie.
Good call.
All right, ball in hand. You guys.
Now,
Go for
but now what you've opened yourself up for is Adam putting the ball right on top of that. Oh no, he didn't. I mean, why wouldn't you play the top of the stack and smash them all apart and
Go on the top of the 14 and
Right.
push them all forward
Yeah.
and leave them.
right?
Yeah. So he kind of showed his hand. He didn't see that. What Scoot was talking about was playing this, jamming all these balls out a little bit this way, and then putting them on the back of the 14 still hooked. So he's opening them up a
And
little.
you create a separation.
Yeah, that was there. It was definitely there. So they got to be aware of what they're trying to do. Adam's opening up a breakout shot.
Yeah.
And they didn't like the 14 there. I always do this when I'm playing one pocket. The guy puts me here because I put him in a spot. And I was like, well, he showed me what he's going to do. So
You
I'm going to
just-
put him right back where he
You
was.
got some info.
Yeah, I'm going to put him back there. He hated it.
Right.
So what I'm saying is if I'm cat, just nudge the 14 back up on the end.
Yeah.
You'll see a break in the game, but this is the game to play right now. Back to where you didn't like it. Are they going to keep trying to ticky-tack it and put you down there? Well, we'll see. That's what she's doing. I like the choice.
Good shit.
Nothing wrong with that. And look at what she did. I would say that solid's almost check mark. They hooked them and they moved 7. 2 really good things there.
Mhm.
Right.
Move the 14 in the cluster.
There's a gap now.
And now
Yeah.
I got the 7 up. Couple of real good positive things to take from the inning.
Right. Well, and I think the main thing is, I think, they're progressing the rack. They're doing something to make it
Right.
more advantageous. They're not just leaving it where it was and hiding the cue ball. You know, she
Keep pushing for the
chipped it
stalemate.
apart a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's
What's the plan? So if I was to run, we were talking Scooter's Sunday school.
Yeah.
And me and him, I can't remember. I came up to Scoot. It was last week before he went on for the 4th of July. I said something like, hey, I've been watching these matches. I was at league. And I was like, did they get ball in hand? They're trying to get ball in hand again. What's the plan? And I was talking to a couple guys in here. I was like, dude, I'm going to put together a couple things that I would like to show or what's the strategy from here?
That'd be good.
Having when the balls are like this, even some offensive stuff, but what's the plan?
you guys have a chance to come visit Tony, come do it.
Wait,
you heard him.
Well,
hasn't been announced yet.
I'm just saying, it just,
I don't.
in case you weren't here, in case your mic wasn't
I'll
on.
put it out there. It'll be definitely 8-ball boot camp. Oh, look at this hit.
Look at this.
What a try, though.
What a try.
The reason he can now kick at his balls because they just had ball in hand,
Right.
and they just
Right.
moved the 15 ball a couple inches, right?
Right.
So
Right.
I'm gonna go and try to hit my ball now. Right. Just the back and forth here is interesting. This is I'm not.
See, even here though, I'm trying to do something here. I think you know what I mean. I'm
I'll tell you
like
what.
hitting this ball out, and I'm putting
I
the
might
cue
even
ball
try
right
to
there.
make. I might even try to make the 6. 9-6 combo, maybe, and put follow it up. Put the cue ball on the rail over here.
Yeah.
2-way, and then work to take their balls off. Here we go again. What's the plan? Are we trying to still put balls in front of the side pocket? Okay.
What are you going after?
No, he's definitely not going after it. He's got ball in hand right now.
So he's just banking that into that cluster? I think he's going after
No,
it.
he's definitely not going to break it into
No,
the
I think
cluster.
what we're probably looking at is he's gonna try to bank it up here. You know, again, trying to play that bank shot. See how I marked it? Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to move their ball into a breakout position when they get ball in hand, I believe.
That's what it looks like.
So here's the option: you either kick at the hit at the 6 or the 7, nice and easy, or let the 15 join the crowd in there. Put the 15 in the 8, wedge the 15, cut the 15 into below the, just nice and easy. Or time to start hitting their balls in the hole.
Yeah.
Shoot the 9 on the side. Here you go. Here's ball in hand again.
Because the 9
with
ball's
one less
got
option.
opportunity to be a good breakout ball with the ball in hand.
Yeah, you're just taking an option off the board.
So she's kicking at it.
Good kick.
Nice
Good
hit.
hit.
Okay. Good hit. Thank you. Oh my God, I was like going nuts on that little yellow dot. No, but okay. They had ball in hand, is what I'm saying.
Right.
3 innings in a row. Now they don't. You already know what they're going to do.
Yeah.
They're gonna bank the 15 and or the 9, and they're gonna put the cue ball down table. That's how this game's gonna go. So play out your mind. What did they show me? What are they trying to do here? I'm gonna start putting their balls in the hole. I'm gonna shoot their balls in the hole. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the 15 ball corner pocket. The 9, the 15 is the closest to the breakouts. I mean, well, you can shoot the 9 in or the 15. He's going to go for the hit. I don't mind that. But I like shooting their balls in here. I'm going to start plucking their balls off. Look at Robbie. Kicks it pretty good, though.
Oh, look at
That's a
that.
pretty good shot.
And you're still probably banking this 15. Are you ducking behind that 14?
I think you
Banking-
got to do the 9 ball now, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you got that 15 ball where you want it.
He's gonna not make the 15, but bank.
You got
Now
the
he's looking at
Hide
the
behind
14. So I'm saying, what's the plan here? I actually like to. Robbie made a good hit, but I would have definitely shot the 15 ball in the corner pocket and gave him ball in hand. Okay, good shot, right? Oh, he's moved the 9 into the center of the table.
Yeah.
That's a productive shot. Once again, I'm probably going to shoot either the 15 or the 9 in the hole. And I got to see what they're going to do. That is the hardest breakout shot right there. They're all jumbled.
Yeah.
You got.
Are you afraid of the ball in hand situation though? Just because the 14 can go in the side and break out the 13?
No.
Is that why they're going for the soft? Like
They've already showed that 14's been there for a couple innings now.
Yeah.
And
Ball in hand. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, it's not the easiest. Okay, what's the plan here? Here he goes again.
Oh no.
He's going to move it closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
That 15's
Yeah,
got
well,
I
some
mean, I think I think I get what you're saying, Tony. I mean, at what point is what are you trying to get to here? I mean, right? You know, you can do this all day long. Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to make that.
Yeah.
That's way more effective if you make it. Now, with that ball being there, Adam can swing at a breakout here now. He can go, man. It's that cluster of balls is tough to separate them all in one shot from anywhere, really.
Especially where the 6 is, right? That 13 might bounce out, but that 6 ball's
Okay,
still away.
so I'm with this. I'm probably gonna. I like it. I like what he's. Is he looking at shooting the 6 ball in? I want to take their soldier off. I'm telling you, it's like having. I have 3 pawns left, and you have 1 pawn. Are you ever gonna win the game? Never.
I'm
Never.
gonna kill one. Yeah.
Kill the. That's what I thought they should have done. There he is. He's gonna. I think he's gonna. He's looking at it.
He's interesting.
And I want to go.
He's gonna try to break this out.
Yeah, he's going for the breakout.
Is he?
Yeah.
Or is he trying to make the 6?
I don't think so.
No, he's going.
I don't think that they're. I don't think they've delved into thinking like that yet.
Okay.
Or they did, and I'm full of
Okay,
shit.
Adam.
How
Yeah.
about that?
Me
How about
too.
that?
How about that? Good shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great shot. Last time I hang out.
I got
Sunday
4.
school.
I called that, didn't I?
I got 4 pawns. You guys got 1.
Right.
That was a good shot, Adam.
Yeah.
So guess what I'm doing now? Shooting the 15 ball in, maybe. I'll tell you what I do. Okay.
Okay. That works. But the 3 was in a good spot to be bounced out in front of a pocket.
Well, they can just start the process over again now. They're in no danger. 7 ball really can't be made. Just don't give them ball in hand here. Good shot, Shawn. He played that all day. Cue ball all day. Good shot. Getting into a spot now where the 15 ball sits. I love, and the 9's in the hole. 15 ball is the ball for the rip coming off the bottom rail and going in there. Gangbusters, you got the 9. Ooh,
No rail.
no rip. Okay, I'm going.
Ripping at this 9.
No, the 15.
15.
15 ball.
Yeah. Go ahead, I got it.
15 here, cue ball right here, baby. I mean,
9 ball
gangbusters.
insurance?
Yeah, 9 ball insurance. You've jogged to position now. You have the shot. You've got the 15. You've got a really good breakout coming into that side. Now, if you hit, I want to hit the 7 ball. I know it sounds funny, but I don't want to come ripping into this and clipping the 8 here. What happens there? These 2 balls leave, and these 2 stay here, which is not bad. The 7 ball's still tied up.
You want to square into the 7?
I'm gonna try to catch a big part of this bottom rail and come in and explode them with the 9 sitting there. Now, if he plays another shot where they're just gonna move the ball, it's time to start shooting their balls in because they're showing. What is this, dude? Shoot the 15 and break these out. You got the 9 hanging. I don't know. I'm beside myself. What is he? What's the shot? What's he doing?
Yeah, because.
Okay, we've already done this.
Yeah, they can kill a soldier if they want to.
I think the tactic, you know, as I watch, I think what they're trying to do is they're just waiting for somebody else to make a mistake.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens. You're right, though. That's
but
probably what they're
that's what it seems like they're doing. Is they're just kind of holding out.
I mean, they didn't. They so 6 or 7 innings went by. You've had ball in hand 5 times, and now I'm just saying that they got to a position where it was in their a huge advantage with a free rip.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's say you miss the rip. You make the 15 and miss the rip, okay? You go back to doing what you were doing.
Right.
And we started over again. But I just like the free shot.
You get your shot,
Is that what
and
he's
you're
doing
not
here?
always giving to someone away.
Oh no. What's he doing? Oh, more angle. More angle.
I don't know what he's doing.
Rip it. No, it's not either.
Say use the 9.
He took one of the soldiers off.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you wanted that shot, you put that down and shoot that first.
It's okay. I mean, you're
Might
just
see
gonna duck again
Adam
here.
just nicking that 9.
Yeah.
You don't shoot this 9?
If you can, I shoot it for sure.
I would too. Gosh, I'd shoot that.
I don't
thing.
know.
And you risk that 8 ball squirting at the corner pocket though?
Nah,
I don't think so.
maybe.
good
I
luck,
don't
though.
know. Depends how thin he hits it. If he just cuts the paint off the 9 and the cue ball gets to the rail, now your 8 balls, possibly it's going to be moving.
God, I'd almost want to get it down there because I really want to be able to get that 13 ball off the rail and out of there for this shot if I could.
I'm just going to tie him up again. They're going to be in jail here, right? I'm going to take ball in hand and evaluate what we got going on here. He's calling it. He's shooting. So this is the shot they played for the break.
There it is.
They're at the mercy of some. Watch the 8.
New
Oh,
table.
scoot.
New table.
Was the 8?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
What?
It was.
Yeah.
Oh my! They're in trouble now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because his draw shot's risky on the 14.
Wow. You almost have to give him a shot here. Like nick off the 14. You put the cue ball down top left. This is what I mean about when you had a breakout shot. It was there, but what was your outlet ball? The 9 was your outlet ball 3 innings ago.
Yeah.
15 coming down. If
Yep.
you miss it, so be it. I got the 9. If I make a good connection, boom. We got the 9 for sure.
Do you bank this one cross side? That 13 ball?
No. I don't
I mean,
want.
do
I
you
don't.
just save
I,
the
well,
14?
it depends. I mean, I might spin this cue ball here and cut the 13 with that top left and try to come this way.
Yeah.
I wanted some kind of double up there. And anyway, I could come off the 14 and leave them up here on the. I mean, they're
But going for the 13 helps clear the 13.
yeah, but you got to do something with the cue ball. You can't if
Yeah,
you
that's a
catch,
lot.
you can't give them a shot at the 7 here for the game.
Yeah.
It's interesting though. I mean, would you ever consider leaving him?
Right here. Just click here. Yeah, right click here.
Do you ever consider just leaving the cue ball even down here and daring him to shoot that 7?
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
nicking off the 14 ball and giving them that back cut, and you got the 8 there. That, yeah.
I mean, you could just shoot this and leave a bank for Adam, and
Oh man, he's gonna take this 14 on.
He's got to sting it if he wants
I
short
mean,
side shape on the 13.
This is a
You don't-
do or die shot.
that's what I'm saying. You can play the bank
Oh boy.
or not.
Wow.
Well, there's that weird angle, kind of.
Yeah.
The weird angle is down here, Scoot.
Yeah. Well,
The weird angle is here.
I was trying to be an optimist.
This anything out in the middle of the table is not acceptable. There's no way to make the 8.
Yeah.
If you cut and make the 7, you're not even coming close to the 8.
No.
So this is the game-winning shot here. Unless
What's
something
worse
really
is that
funny
13 ball
happens.
stops you right there, too, doesn't it? Pretty much.
Yeah, if
If you do
I mean,
hit
if you
it,
run
yeah.
into it, if you run into the face of it, I just if you make the 7, the game's over. This is the game-winning shot. For the win. This isn't the 8 ball, but
Yeah, I think he's actually wrapping around that 13. He's going to clear the 13, but this is the game winning
I think
shot.
he's going to clear the 13.
Yeah.
no.
No
He's
way.
going to just roll this in. He did clear the 13. The game over.
Oh, no. Oh,
my God.
Oh, my goodness. Hard shot and pull. There's some shit on that pocket, though.
8 ball corner pocket for the win.
Let's go.
Cat and Robbie moving on, guys. I'm going to give Cat this one. Well, they had total control of that game.
Game over.
They had total control. They had 5, 6, 7, 8 ball in hands,
Right.
and didn't have a plan really. They got a little unfortunate that when they decided to go for the break, that the balls ended up where they did. But I think they could have planned that out a little better.
Robbie and Cat take the win, off to the next round.
Congrats, Robbie and Cat.
Robbie and Cat moving on. What a great night of pool. First
Oh
night.
my gosh, triple header.
$40,000 in the prize pool. Let's remember these teams that are moving on. Congratulations. Great night of pool.
Yeah.
First match was epic.
Great to be back in the booth. Thank you, Scoot, for your insights. Tony, as always, my dude.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Eugene.
Fun times.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. Next Friday, we'll have 4 matches up. Not
Nice.
sure what they are, but join us next Friday for more excitement and first round action.